We are not done, just having some fun. Just getting started, the flip of the switch, and you thought you could short it. Burning the escrow, now there's been a shortage. So many digits, now you can't afford it. We up in the sky, price jumping like Jordan. Can't have enough bags, all we did was hoard it. We saw, you probably sell a few organs. So many accounts, threw away all my ledgers. We hold the keys, we hold the treasures. Get off them exchanges and BYOB. Surf on the waves, don't get caught in the weeds. And we finally blow, we financially free. We throwing a party, we waking the sheep. We all going ghosts to the islands we fleet. We cannot die, we all in a G. Hey.
They miss the train, missing the train. They on the way now. They on the way now. They miss the train. They miss the train. They on the way now. They on the way.
Hey, dropping new gems in the flow. And if tempo, this is a classic for show. SEC acting the show, we should be feeling the mo. Some say we losing, I say we win, the new era begin. Some are diversified, I'm 90-10. XRP pay me, say that make no sense. Way overrated, he's all the way in. It feels like a drug, I'm at uphold again. You got any more of those ZRKs I can get? Used to be Coinbase, but they folded out. Shout out the army who holding us down. The blue crew were wrenches, now we hold the crown. They used to say Bitcoin is XRP now. All of the maxis nowhere to be found. And if tempo the sound.
They on the way. They miss the train, missing the train. They on the way now. They on the way now. They miss the train. They miss the train. They on the way now. They on the way.
Flip that switch. We're coming for that top spot.
Coffee time with Berserker and Uncle Buster. Doors open. Good to see you. You know where the coffee pot is.
This is Berserker.
Yo, this is Uncle Buster. Get a cup. Let's talk crypto.
Yeah, dude. This coffee's bomb.
Nothing comes between me and my XRP. All in.
Raise them up. You know what time it is.
Yo,
Get them up.
I got coffee time. We're coffee timed out today, bruh.
It's coffee time. Let's go. Raise them up. What's up, pimps?
Chilling, man.
Sun it
Feeling
and run
bullish.
it. Good morning, everyone. This is Coffee Time, a live community chat. We talk about XRP, we talk about Red Pill, we talk about crypto, and you can join too. Welcome to Coffee Time. What's up, everyone?
Chilling, man. Where's Nerdy at? You up,
Nerdy's
Nerdy?
up.
Yo,
What up, pimp? I'm feeling bullish, bro. I feel like September, man.
Yeah.
We're holding
Bro,
$3, dude. Like nothing right now.
It's already hell apparent, dude. We're passing law. Congress is passing laws already. Like, it's already done.
$3
know what I'm
is the
saying?
new low. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
We've already won, bro. To be honest.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I would like to see a shot to $10.
Sorry.
And at that point, you're just going to be validated that the longer vision, man, is the way. You know what I'm saying? The redemption, even though some people want it more than that, you're going to be like completely vindicated on all your thoughts.
Bro,
Get ready, man.
Every single one of us, every single one in the chat, all of us, we need, if anything, we need our own personal vindication.
Hey,
You mean if you're not like I told you so, you still don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Take this bitch off. There we go. But no, if you're not like I told you so, you're still like you have your own personal victory. You know what I mean? Knowing that you were right. You know, after years and years and years of this.
Yeah. I got to answer a question right here. Bro, whoever told you that, any of that, stop listening to him. First of all, ISO tokens is not a thing. Second of all, if you have a self-custody wallet, you're good. Third of all, if you have anything on exchange, it can be confiscated right now. Hope that answers your question.
But nerdy, the back doors. But nerdy, the back doors to everything.
And honestly, they're gonna show you $10 and confiscate fucking 70% of the coins out on the retail market, bro.
Willingly.
So that's why willingly, like, they don't need to do a buyback. They're gonna it's gonna be a natural buyback, like a $10 shot, and boom, 20 billion coins on the market turns the at least under 10, bro.
Who's got a black cat in a bag? There's a black cat in a duffel bag right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, son. What did you know about that? Put a cat in a bag. It's like Dr. Seuss.
What's the
Black
cat's
cat
name?
in a bag. What's that?
What's the cat's name?
Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
Sophie's dope, bro.
Meow.
She's just chilling.
I speak cat. I got a bunch of cats in my apartments. I got a fuzzy cat. I got an orange cat. Every time I see them, it's like,
Yeah, she's sweet. Chilling in the duffel. Happy coffee time, everyone. Yeah,
Jeff
dude,
said
we're
it.
so
Jeff
close.
said it's a pussy pack.
That's funny. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's okay. A couple more months, whatever the fuck. You know, I mean, 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks, bro. It's always been 2
Dude,
weeks.
September sounds far. It's like 33 days, bro. You know
It's
what I'm
nothing.
saying?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
nothing. But
Well-
it's not like we're sitting at fucking 55 cents. We're sitting at damn near 320, bro. So
Yeah.
just for us to hold, you know what, we pushed down to close to $3, but for us to hold this, it's all good, man. We're looking good.
Who's that newbie? Was the ISO kid talking? You guys have flashed his comment a couple times. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, some John or something. What's his name?
Martin?
Martin.
No,
that
Jeff.
guy. That guy.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Jeff too. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and issue orders. Jeff Liston and Martin, you're requested and required to, join the show. Go ahead and report to the show desk with this link. There we go. Berserkers requesting your presence. That's an order, though. That's an order.
You have been
go ahead
requested
and
to
join
the
the show.
office. Please return to the office. Please
Yeah.
return to the office.
You
Got a
see
couple
Waters
write-ups.
above, bro. Waters above, dude. Straight posted some shit the other day. He was like, sorry, we're the bull run is now over. Please go to the nurse's desk to collect your complimentary packet of saltine crackers. And like, it's like we're a bunch of fucking loony. You ever seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with Jack Nicholson?
Yeah.
That's what it's like. We're all shuffling around. We're on Thorazine and lithium, and we're just waiting on the bull run. Like,
Well, how off is that from the truth, though?
bro, that's so close to the truth. We're just like, what?
That's the
fuck?
ironic part of all
Dude,
of this
Mike
shit.
Johnson shut down that bull run in a heartbeat. He was like, we're on recess. Sorry. Even though we had crypto week. It's like, what the fuck was the point of crypto week if you guys didn't do anything? That's why I was, remember? Bro, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
No, dude, remember I was saying, I was like, dude, this shit seems too fishy. It seems too apparent, too blatant. Crypto week. And then we fucking moon rocketed. And so everybody got in, started FOMOing because everybody's like talking, clamoring about ZERPs. And then we go down. And so that's another chunk that they got back from everybody, especially the newbies. Newbies dumped in. Oh my God, it's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we go.
on top,
we go
and
back.
on top of all of that, it just goes to show you how manipulated the markets are because everything ran with Bitcoin. But liquidity is moving out of Bitcoin. So it's like, okay.
Yeah. What's up with the whole Ito thing, bro? Ito got sliced out. Like, was it because of the 80,000 rigmarole? You know what I mean? Was it
when he
because of those?
exposing everything?
Yeah, when he was posting shit, he got shut down. Why the fuck is he getting shut down? And I've seen that 80,000 thing go around Twitter. Why isn't everybody else
Because he
getting shut
connected the dots.
down? Connected the dots, bro.
Because when you show addresses and stuff, they don't like that.
So he got a little too deep with that shit.
Don't get too close to the cages, just like Batman. We're living in Gotham. We literally live in Gotham.
Who's that? Lizard King? Is that Masta? Oh, it's
It's
Plumber.
fucking Raiden. It looked like Raiden to me.
Raiden wins. Dude. Yep. Lady Woomba. Brendan Dobbin. Let's go, dude. Where are you at, Plumbing?
Glen Springs Park.
Where
Out
is
in,
that?
it's in north of it's in D-land, like Marion, Lake County in Florida. It's like the northern part of Orlando area, but north. It's
Man, that's a busy ass little water.
oh,
thing,
it ain't.
dude.
This is only half of it, dude. If I go when we leave, we go down that way and go around the backside, and it's just because it opens up to the state park, and then you got everybody from the state park that comes down. You got everybody, and this is the St. John, so it links into the ocean when you go up to Jacksonville. It pulls out into the Atlantic, so it opens up. So it's just like what they call it, a water highway, world highway, the St. John's River. So, but they all just come out here, dude. Water's fucking about 68 degrees. It's crystal clear once you get closer to the spring. But yeah, we've been discussing what we're gonna do. I mean, I won't be anywhere around here, dude. I'll be gone. I'll be on the other side of the world. So this is just a good goodbye. In the next few months, we'll be out of here, dude.
Amen.
Y'all be patient.
Bro, I gotta
y'all
give
be-
a shout out. I gotta give a shout out to Martin, dude. He fucking joined the show. Look at that. Look at the balls on this
Welcome
guy.
in.
What up, Martin? Martin.
Hello.
You got balls.
Can
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can hear you. And furthermore, you have the floor. Go ahead and talk about whatever you
Loud
want
and
to talk
clear.
about, please.
I'm Martijn. I'm from the Netherlands. I don't speak English very well. I came into space 1.5 years ago. A colleague of mine on my work told me to invest in Shiba Inu. And I did that. So I put 100 euros in. And then it went down and down and down and down. And I got left with 70 euros. I think, what the F did I do? Why I do listen to a guy and then do it? It's not my thing, you know. I investigate everything myself, but I got into it. He brought me to the space. I'm always in the computers. I build computers,
Huh?
but I never was in crypto.
What?
So
No.
So
I don't know how
I
to
did
flip
it.
it around so they could see it. That's how it's flipping.
Well, I mean, mute your mic, dude.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Martin.
Go ahead, Martin. Sorry about that.
No worries. So I investigating. I'm not so good as nerdy investigating and you guys, but I did some research and put the puzzle pieces together. And I think, man, that ISO 20022 stuff is really interesting. But I have a lot of people, and I told it on my work as well. And I said, people, look, man, I have some evidence. Ripple is working with them and them. Look at the connections. And they thought I'm stupid, man. It's never gonna work, man. It's shit. And they laughed at me at work. I told 20 people about it, what I found. I showed them the evidence, what I have. It was about 500 videos from summits, summits from World Economic Forum, and all the PDF files from the Bank and International Settlements, all that stuff. But still laugh at me. And it stayed all the way 50 cents, for a long time. And they made fun of me, And on one day it goes up, and some people was just quiet. They didn't say anything, and some people said, "Oh man, I think you did a good job." And 14 people want to join me. How do I do it? And how do I get it? So I took them to the exchange and helped them a little bit, and then it went from 50 cents. Now you know how it goes, and those people are very happy, and some people are quiet now. They don't speak to me, and they don't talk to me because they're a little bit jealous. So once I had a little bag, yeah. But the most funniest thing is coming. It's not about the stuff, but it's a really nice story. So I got a lot of money, and I thought what to do with it, because I know it's a long-term investment, And I had about 110,000 euros. It was a lot of money for me. Never had it before. So I took 1/3 off. I bought me a Tesla, because I had a Nissan Leaf, was a little bit old. So
Nice.
I bought a Tesla because the electricity is not that expensive here, and it's nice for me. So, and I put a little debt off my house, half, and the other half is paid off with insurance in 20 years. And I put a little other debt off. So 2/3 was still in the tokens. So I came with the car at the work, and on purposely I put it in the in the parking lot where everybody could see it, of course, for the haters. But then it's not about the stuff. I don't care about stuff, but it's a little yeah. Then they see the real thing, you know. Then they see, oh fuck, it's really happening. He's right. And some people make fun, and a lot of people still make fun of me. Oh, your old car was much nicer than what you now have. You know, we always have the
Of
fathers.
course. Yeah.
I think, man, I'm a good guy. I told everyone I want to have you in the space as well, to get a better life. But there are always people who just live in their own bubble. You can't get them out. They just want the beer. They just want to fuck the wife and just want to go see sports. That's it.
Yep.
And everything else around, it doesn't care for them. I don't know. Why can't people open their mind a little bit? Or when I show them that stuff, why do people sometimes don't open their mind? And they don't have to invest in it. At least look at it, and maybe you come to the same conclusion. You can say, oh, Martijn, it looks good, but I don't have money to invest or what. But they just make fun of you sometimes. But now it's really quiet a little bit, because now they know it's fucking real.
even the EU's talking about it too and everything. So
well, we haven't really gone anywhere yet either. We aren't even just getting started. Like we're just flirting with all-time high. Is this the Jeff Liston that I recalled upstage? I commanded, I ordered you to come on stage. Are you also a badass, Jeff?
I did not know that we could even come on. What the heck, man?
Bro,
Yeah.
Welcome to Coffee Time,
Welcome
brother.
in.
This is the live community chat where everybody can join. Welcome aboard. I'm proud of you boys. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good shit.
You guys
Much
are
respect to
calling
you.
us out now. What the fuck's going on up
What
in
the
this
fuck
motherfucker?
is going on?
Huh?
Jeff, tell us what's up, brother. Talk to us. What do you got?
Yeah, not much, man. I just like listen to all kinds of information. Been in XRP for I guess like just before COVID kind of time, so not like crazy long, but use that time to like do a bunch of research and put as much money as I could back then, and now I haven't been putting as much as I'd like to right now, but I'm looking for a new job and stuff. But yeah, I stacked up like 4 or 5 years ago. So yeah, just waiting, and hopefully I get some more money coming in, and I'll pop some more in there as well.
Nice.
Well, props to you. Honestly, you're older than I am, bro. I only got in it like after COVID. And it was from Buster. He woke me up from that shit. So like, dude, you're an OG, whether or not you want to admit it or not.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Dead ass, Jeff, for sure. Also, you sound American.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yep, I'm in Austin at the moment, but
he's in Texas, bro. That's American as it gets.
Yep.
I grew up overseas in Abu Dhabi and Dubai, like from like 8 years old to 18.
What?
And ever since, I can't find a spot that like fit. I've stayed in Florida for a bit. Then I moved after a couple of years. I went to Denver. I just moved from Denver over to Austin now, but I just keep like couple years that I'm just like, I got an itch and I gotta like go somewhere else. So I Austin at the moment, but let's see. And then maybe next spot will be better.
Nice.
Hell yeah, Jeff. Well, that's good, bro. Anything else you want to talk about? Are you kind of red pilly with the whole geopolitical stuff? Or are you just straight crypto? Like, what are you into? What's your thing?
Yeah, I'm not with the politics. I've never voted, probably because I lived over there, but I have no inclination to even vote, to be honest. For me, it's like both. Well, you only get two choices, and fuck both of them pretty much. But,
Exactly. Exactly.
And it's just a headache, man. Like, I'd rather everyone's dealing with that. I'm like I was looking into crypto and other stuff. Like, y'all argue and let me make some money, kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely. Welcome in, gentlemen. Thank you guys for joining. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Thank you, guys.
turn the show.
Real quick before we go to XRP Master, Martin, look into Quant Network. That's another big one you don't want to let go. Quant Network is massive, and especially if you're in the Netherlands, they're working directly with EU, like literally directly. So they are the ones who is orchestrating the digital euro.
Martin, exit stage left. Martin, are you?
I know. I found Quant as well.
Martin, are
I
you
got,
there?
I got 20.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Or did I fuck him up? I fucked him up, didn't I?
I'm here.
Oh, there. Go ahead. You got the floor, brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
All right.
The Netherlands has a delay, so for some reason.
I think I'm out. Looks I'm out of the chat, but I don't know what's wrong.
Oh, maybe he's delayed because he's on YouTube.
I'm
Get
here.
off YouTube.
I'm here.
Get off of YouTube. Only focus on StreamYard, Martin.
Yeah, mute YouTube and just focus on the StreamYard because YouTube.
His brain is short circuiting because it fucks everything up. Yeah.
Yeah, I have Quant, nerdy. I found it out as well. I have 25.
Nice.
Ooh,
IOTA is another big one. They're also working with the EU. Energy Web.
I got them too.
Okay, good. Energy Web is also working with EU, and
That's all I have.
I think that was it. I think those are the only ones working with the EU. But yeah.
It's pretty.
Energy Web, I don't have. No, I don't have.
Yeah, Energy Web has to do with carbon credits. Also, Hedera has a lot to do with carbon credits as well.
Okay, thank you.
So what are you gonna do, Martin? Are you in it for the long game?
I'm here for the long game.
Do you realize what this is, Martin?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you're sitting there taking a third of your bag and buying Teslas and shit. You know I'm going to give you a hard time, motherfucker. You know
I
what
have
I'm saying?
2/3 left. I'm building up again. I'm good.
Yeah, but you could have had all of it. You could have had all thirds left. Fuck your Tesla.
I paid half of my house debt off, and I paid other debt off. So I'm.
So he went big, dude, at 50 cents. You went big. Yeah. Okay.
So I still have more than 10k XRP. So I'm
one of the ones that.
Okay, but those are forever bags, though, right?
Those are forever bags. Yeah.
Beautiful.
You don't ever sell.
I'm not touching any now because I did my shit here now. I put everything in order, and that was the plan. And now I still accumulate a little bit more as long as the price is low. Not so much in XRP, but more in HBAR, IOTA, Algorand. And yeah,
those are all winners, bro.
And I got Philo.
Nice.
Bro, so that Tesla was a fuck.
Yeah, I like Philo too.
So that Tesla was a fuck you, Tesla.
and I have one more. That is BSL.
What's that?
What's it called? I'm good.
That's the social one.
Yeah, Bank Social.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hashtag.
Okay.
Yeah, you think that's gonna work out for credit unions?
We'll see.
It's a little bit a guess of mine.
Yeah.
Let me.
Everybody kind of has their own little like gem that they're hoping on, like their own little rooting horse. They got a horse in the game.
Yeah,
everybody's got like either SHX in it or like Velo or like, you know what I mean?
XPR for me for the
XPR. Yeah.
But it's a big world, bro. It doesn't mean. It could be, this is America. He's somewhere else. So I don't know what Bank Social, but this ain't the first time I heard about Bank Social. So I want to look at it a little bit.
Jeff, if you're ever going to go back to Dubai, Binance is massive. massive. They're already accepting retail payments in Dubai with Binance. So they have a
Okay.
payment system. Yeah. So
I still have tons of friends over there. Yeah, I would like to. I ended up actually getting in a little bit of trouble when the drugs were a little bit stricter over there, and I just kind of like got in trouble, got bailed out, and I just left the country, kind of thing. So my friend's looking into it, but hopefully I can go back. That was like 10 years, 15 years ago, maybe. So they're
Are
a
they
bit more lenient
hardcore?
now on smoking.
They're hardcore, aren't they? They're like no pork, no booze, no weed. It's just like hardcore Turkish coffee and dates. That's all you can eat.
The booze, they're okay. Booze is
Okay.
okay as long as it's they'll only have it in like the hotels. It's for tourists or whatever. But the hotels is the only bars you want to go to anyways. But yeah, they're way more lenient than they were. Actually, you could used to be able to get in trouble for like having it in your system, not even getting caught with it. So yeah.
Nice.
Now it's more like fines, and they're getting a bit more lenient. But this was like 15 years ago.
Bro, it's weird how they have like laws like that, because isn't that place like Shangri-La where you could just do anything you fucking want to do? Like, isn't everybody like filthy ass rich there? Like,
yeah, lots of money, I mean, I guess it goes both ways. But they were very strict on drugs. Yeah, the booze for sure. All you can eat brunches and all you can drink brunches. Sorry, like sick ass hotels. But they were strict on the drugs. But they've calmed down a little bit now. So maybe it's time I go check it back out. Check it back out.
okay, damn. We got Masta on deck. What's up, Masta? You chilling?
Masta?
He's muted. I think he was talking to the wife. So let him.
And then what? How'd you guys find Coffee Time, bro?
There we go.
Jeff.
I was
and,
watching Bags.
Okay.
Bags like still I watch now, but yeah, I was watching Bags, and then every once in a while it would pop over here. I missed a bunch of them, and I haven't been back in like COVID times. I was like all day, every day on YouTube watching stuff, and it's like kind of fizzled out. I'm like just kind of getting back into it now.
Yes.
Shout out XRP Bags.
Yeah.
Chenzo got background noise.
Bagman.
Yeah, dude, he's
The Bagman's
still helping us. He's been out for a minute in the peens, and
Moon
he's still,
Commanders.
residual people are still coming on, and dude, it's cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bagman, the Moon Commander.
Bagman, Moon Commander,
Bagman.
Moon Commander Bags. Yeah,
You betcha.
Master,
Jeff and,
what's up, Tim? Are you chilling with the
Jeff
wife?
and Martin, man, drop a comment because I can't find your guys' name in my YouTube, man.
I
It's not going back.
can't even see the chat. I'm in this other thing, StreamYard.
Okay. Never mind.
Let me see.
I'll rinse you
Oh,
guys
wait.
up for coming on here. Man. I'm ripping up your guys' write up.
Okay.
Chenzo's
Yeah,
got
you guys are
like,
certified.
The write up.
Chenzo's got,
I had a
toddlers
write up
eating
for
on
you guys.
tables
man.
and shit in the
We're
background.
ripping it up.
He's got a construction crew in the background. What's up, everyone?
I'm not the best technological. I'm sending now.
Yep. Crypto OG says pooping on models and actresses in Dubai. Like, yeah, that's how Americans view Dubai. Like people shitting on the faces of like just everything's a fucking slop house, like crazy Shangri-La, wild, open fucking societies. Yeah. Bro, Americans are hella psyoped about Dubai. And there's
Yeah.
rules about smoking weed. Like that's fucking retarded.
Yeah, the cops were like in on prostitution. They would have their own like chicks, but you get caught with weed, like you're fucked out on getting.
Yeah,
it.
you can't smoke weed and you get thrown in jail for 30 years.
Yeah.
That's bananas. We got Chenzo share screen, but before that, Masta,
Who's
you want to
loud?
talk?
Somebody's.
That's Chenzo.
Oh, that's Chenzo.
You know one thing about like,
on Big Social.
you know one thing about when you go around the world and then you come to America, you realize how much rights women have here compared to the rest of the world, and how much they abuse it compared to the rest of the world. But it's nice to see women being free over here compared to everywhere else.
Yeah, it's that Lizzo. It's that Lizzo psyop. You know?
Had the women over here do the shit over there, they'd be fucking dead.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. But it's not like a warning or a threat. It's a reality. That's just
It's
how
a reality,
weird everything
bro.
else is.
We
That's
live in
what
a
I do.
like we live in a delusion. Like all that, like America is its own little bubble. Like we're like it's the world, and then there's America, like within a Truman Show dome, and we're just in our own little shebang. And like,
bro, it's because we're the commerce center of the fucking world. Like they need our business, they need our consumerism. Everywhere else needs our consumerism, and they had to keep us asleep the most in America. So like you think everybody's psyoped about us. Well, Americans are fat and lazy and this and that. Yeah, that's true. But also our vision of the rest of the world is super fucked. Like I wouldn't spend more than 2 weeks outside of America. Like that's how psyoped I am. Because fuck you, you're not free. Nowhere else in the world is free except for America. But we're the most psyoped.
Australia was nice. Australia wasn't too bad.
Bro, they're finding dead bodies on Gold Coast Beach and shit. Like, dude, fuck Australia.
You find them over here.
Communist society.
Yeah, you find it over here too.
Yeah,
they
that's
got the
what I'm saying.
Ladybird Killer over Ladybird Lake Killer or something in Austin. I don't know.
But our violence here, like, oh yeah, just another hood rat died in the hood. Like that's just normal. Like here, gun violence and all that. But yeah, it's weird, bro. Yeah, it's fucking weird. But yeah,
how was the culture shock moving from Dubai to America and then to Austin, out of all places? I mean, Oregon and Austin aren't they kind of similar with the people and their political view set?
So
both really liberal, aren't they not?
Yeah, I was. Mine was Denver to Austin, but very similar, I guess. But when I first moved back, I was in Florida for like a while. My parents had like a place over there, so like I moved out with them first. Obviously, I was like 8 years old until 18. So we would go back to like their place that they had that they were renting out sometimes and stuff like that in Florida. But then I moved back again to like work for a few years after, and when I turned 18 and moved back, almost every person that I went to school with, they would get arrested like real quick for moving back, moving over. You see the movies, everyone's just smoking weed, partying. That's how it is. And like, yeah, you'll get arrested real quick if you just think you can do it like that. Especially like 15, 20 years ago.
Jeffrey Dahmer, I want to poop on Lizzo.
Oh, you're disgusting.
Bro. That's why we love you, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Look at Dahmer, bro.
Yeah. Sounds like he's fighting Skeletor background. Chenzo, your little one's like beating the wall.
Oh my god.
You'll never catch me, He-Man. Like, yeah, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling your story, Jeff. Appreciate it. We'd like to have different insights from different regions.
Bro, and Martin too. He was just like, the Netherlands
Martin.
is like perfect, dude. Like you motherfucker, like you got anybody who's wild in the Netherlands, they're completely fucking pushed out of society. Like you can't be crazy town in the Netherlands because it's so perfect.
But even
But at least
Netherlands sick.
Yeah, or wherever you are, Norway, or where are you at?
Netherlands.
no, not the Swedish chef, Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay. Well, with me, I'm like half Norwegian. That's my heritage, but I'm American, like multiple generations of American. But like I know that they fucking hate each other. Like Norse people, Norwegians and Swedish people hate each other. I don't even know what it's like for Danish people. So so there's like a war going on with white people. Like fuck, white people hate each other too. It's crazy, dude. Yeah. So
we have XRP Labs is based in Netherlands. So if you use a Zaman wallet, we'd say he's based in Netherlands.
Watch Martin's cousin be like Weedsay win and shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Glenn, hello, sir. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Even what Martin was saying earlier about, XRP $20, you're going to be a direct line for the people that sort of didn't listen. So, and some people are different. Like, fuck that, they don't listen to me now. I ain't never fucking telling them again. You know what I'm saying? But
I've said that. I'm guilty of that shit too.
Yeah, it's definitely a consciousness thing, bro. Because
at least 14 people at my work joined, and they stay for the long term. So
nice.
From the 30 people, 14 people joined me. So that's good.
Yeah, that's good, man. And you guys are going to blast off and you're going to show the other 26 that don't know what the fuck they're doing, which direction they need to go. You know what I'm saying?
Tell them, tell them,
straight up, man. It's crazy, dude. Like, You know, like just in personal people that I knew, you know, outside of my work, because I was around, like I went to multiple stores, but just personal people, fucking not many of them listen, bro. We got 256 watching right now. It's fucking crazy. You can't make it up.
Well, you
know,
give
and
another half hour, we'll ramp up to like 300, 350,
Yeah.
380. Yeah. Yep.
So
we're starting.
Yeah,
that's why
it's
it's
People about to get real interested soon.
It is, man.
Yep. Well, hey, little quick little plug for Papa. Papa lost his bags about 3 weeks ago. He got scammed out on this like fake Zendesk help desk because he was trying to figure out where his bags were on Uphold, and he got scammed out of his bags. He gave away his seed phrase, and he is like an honest, real good dude, and we've been trying to throw a donation for him. So if you guys
shout
wanna
out
throw
to
down some
everyone.
desserts,
Shout out
throw
to
'em
everyone
down
that
with
donated.
this
Last
code.
time I looked, he was like 2,800, 2,900, something like that. So
Yeah,
that's,
bro, he's building them up.
like third of his bag, man. So that's a testimony to the Blue Crew, man. Straight
Yep.
up.
And we're helping him and his bloodline come out of you know, the worry of like, because he put his heart and soul into it for like 2 years, just like many of you did. It doesn't mean he's better than you guys or he's more special. It's just it's an example of what we can do together. You know what I mean? So Papa's getting his bags back, and he's a legit dude. And this is all directly to Papa. So to let you know, we're not getting any slice of any of this shit. It has nothing to do with us. It has to do with the Blue
Navigator
Crew throwing down.
Speedy
Go ahead.
recovery, brother. Navigator got in a little motorbike accident, cracked a rib, punctured my lung. So you got too many Zerps to be riding fucking bikes, bro. Like start walking, man. Fuck motorcycles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too old to
But
be playing
speedy
Hollywood.
recovery, dude.
Yep. Yep.
Can't
He's
be
a
playing
man of the
Hollywood,
town.
bro.
I had a few street bikes though, but
It's
I
dangerous.
survived those days.
Fuck, Chenzo's got a share
yeah,
screen.
dude.
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
All right, let's get
Navigator, you're not Tom Cruise, my guy. Hope you get better.
Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, so I have some thoughts on Bank Social. I haven't like deep dived into them that much, but enough for me to prefer Metallicus in a nutshell. So Jake Claver interviewed the CEO of Bank Social. It's let me just change windows. It's this guy here, John Wingate. That was just like a few days ago, I think. 3 days ago. Personally, I wasn't very impressed with this guy, just how he spoke and just his overall demeanor and how he was talking about. Not saying the project is not gonna explode. Just for me, it's like I said, I prefer Metallicus. So if you go to the FedNow service participants and service providers page and you download this Excel spreadsheet, I took a screenshot and plugged it into my browser here. If you compare Bank Social to Metallicus from the FedNow service certified service providers as of just a few months ago, Bank Social is listed here, and they only do receiver only and send and receive. They don't do, apparently, which is kind of critical, this liquidity management transfer. Whereas if you scroll all the way back down here in the middle to Metallicus, you see that they have those same two functions as Bank Social, checkmarked, but also the LMT, liquidity management transfer. So for me, just that is a big, because to my understanding, those two companies like Metallicus and Bank Social are two that are competing with each other, trying to go for credit unions and banks. And yeah, so I wasn't impressed with this guy's like speech and what he had to say and overall personality, I guess, especially compared to Marshall Hainers in his interviews. So anyway, so those are my thoughts on Bank Social, and I have a part 3 to Metallicus and Richard Branson. Remember I showed the chopper and then
yeah.
And then the next week I found out it wasn't real. So I have a part 3 to that. So it's gonna be I'll go quickly. So Deloitte, just to kind of for those of you guys, for those of people who might not know about like the Temenos and Ripple connection or Temenos and Metallicus connection. I think it's pretty clear by now, like if you search. But on the Ripple website, if you search Temenos, nothing comes up. So that's why I just came on this Deloitte website, kind of showing that they're integrating with both Ripple and Temenos. I think there's other people who've mentioned this, who've showed other documents.
Temenos was like an old school partner, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's on the like I saw a content creator who showed like the day one Ripple partner list, and you have like Apple, you have like the FedNow, Boston or New York, you have like Goldman Sachs, Pfizer, and so Temenos is hooked up with Ripple. It's clearly hooked up with Metallicus as well, along with Pfizer and Jack Henry. And if you go to the Temenos website under solution providers, you've got Metallicus. They've got their own Metallicus page on the Temenos website showing like the WebAuth wallet and all that. And then here's the connection. If you go to Temenos success stories and scroll down to page 10, EQ Bank, that's a bank in Canada, tried to open an account with a few months ago. You've got Virgin Money Australia. So that is the drop mic, but I'll give credit to Mr. Aquaman. So I didn't come to this by myself. I'll give the credit to Mr. Aquaman, who showed me in one of his videos that connection. So they also have a Virgin Money page, and then and also interestingly, probably not relevant to any of you guys, but like I live in Peru, and Temenos even has Banco de la Nación, which is like the cheapest. It's a government bank that. I'll try to say this diplomatically, that people who can't afford opening a bank account at like the big banks, like the Spanish BBVA, which is also a Ripple partner that's here in Peru, and Scotia Bank from Canada, they go, this is the bank that gives like the free money, that gives kind of the food stamps to the Peruvian. And they're on the fucking Temenos website. And then if you, I'll just get a few more for you guys. Circle, also Metallicus, under partners. You can contact them. And then Fiserv. What's interesting with Fiserv is if you search Metallicus, nothing comes up. But if you join the Metal blockchain, like I just joined their Telegram group a few days ago, and somebody shared this screen. So ISV partner Fiserv, and they have Metallicus here, Metal blockchain, and you can contact them. And to be sure this wasn't a fake page, because on the top left side menu, if you click the logo, it doesn't bring you back to the Fiserv page. So I thought, oh, that could be fake. But I tested like those 3 links here. And if you go to like privacy, terms of use, and then here the link works, and it brings you back to the home page. So
you talk about what Fiserv is.
I'm talking about what can I talk about what Fiserv is?
Yes, please. A lot of people haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that.
I'm not well versed, but the very little on Fiserv, but the very little that I know is that they're also on the day one Ripple partner document that I saw from someone from Crypto Hulk, basically. And then apparently they've got, like, if you look at their partners, they're massive, and they just launched their FIUSD on the Solana blockchain. Very interestingly. I just learned that a few days ago that's going to be on Solana. Fiserv, the connection with what Fiserv is going to provide to Metallicus is credit cards and ACH on-ramps and connection, essentially.
Ooh-wee.
And then on the Jack Henry, you've got Metallicus here. So that's my nug.
Bro, that is so fucking bullish, Genzo. Like, your sauce is insane. You just like ramped up XPR.
Yeah, I mean, about XPR.
That was fire.
I know Buster is pretty big on it. I just bought a bit more this morning, actually. But from what I understand, I've been watching a lot of Metallicus and XPR and Metal blockchain content these past few months.
Mr. Connector, that's the metal guy right there. He's in the chat. How about you stop lurking, Mr. Connector, and join the show?
Click the motherfucking link and drop some fucking Metallica sauce on us.
And to my understanding, XPR, which is a layer 1 XPR network, it is gonna run, if not already, is running on the metal blockchain, which is the layer 0. So the idea is for the layer 0 which is metal blockchain, to have subnets. So a bank or a credit union can create their own private blockchain on the metal blockchain, which is a layer 0, create the subnet, which is their own private blockchain, connect to layer 0, which is on layer 0 metal blockchain, and connect to XPR layer 1 for DeFi and other connections and integrations. So that's my rough understanding.
Can I have a question?
For sure.
Absolutely.
Senso, you're absolutely right. I totally agree with you. I saw it on the Fed side as well. The only thing I have, I'm not defending anything. I see Bank Social on the DREC Alliance. What is that word then? As an alliance member, that's the only one I know. The rest, I agree totally with you.
I don't know
They're
what
on
the DREC.
The DREC Alliance. Yeah, they're on the DREC Alliance as well. So it must be something then, or.
And what is the? Probably, but because they're on the FedNow website. I mean, if we go back to this, let me just find it here.
He's saying Bank Social versus Metallica.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even think it's not even really a versus, because it's a big ass world, bro. Not, you know,
all the money.
Every credit union is not going to be like, we're all using this one right here. No, man. Like,
DREC Alliance, and click on pictures, and then you'll see it in Google. Google Pictures, find.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Click on pictures?
Yeah, Google Bank Social DREC Alliance, and then pictures in Google. Then you will see it. You will see it. Then you will see it in there. Bank Social, Blade Labs, Acer, Constellation, Casper, and you see Bank Social in it as well.
Click on
does
images.
That mean anything? Yeah.
So which one?
In some of that says Bank Social. Maybe
So
the right
it's-
one, all on the right.
Well, I'm trying to find the link. That's the Bank Social link, but
He just wants to show the image that has Bank
Yeah,
Social on it.
it's you will see it immediately when you it's on the right one, something like that.
Which one?
Yeah,
This one?
yeah, it must be in here somewhere. There's another picture of this, and there's Bank Social in it. Maybe, yeah. See, you see Bank Social? It's in it. On the left, down.
Oh, bottom left corner. Bottom
Left
left
to.
corner.
I see it.
Left.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah. What does it mean? Has that value or
Oh,
not?
That's a video, but I see Bank Social here.
Yeah.
And the link to this image is a YouTube video.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
it's
not,
official picture. Or is
So
that you think
DREC
it's fake?
Alliance, can you tell us what that does? I'll search for it on the Bank Social website.
Yeah, you want to talk, Martin? Go ahead and explain DREC Alliance.
I don't know much about it, but it's with H-Bar and his companies. It's an alliance to, how do I say?
I got it, Martin.
Yeah, help me out.
It's a joint
Fucking
venture.
nerdy with the assist. It's like a basketball team. We're like a fucking giant basketball team. All the sauce is getting assisted, and the 3-point at the buzzer. Let's go.
Yeah, so
Damn, that's bullish as fuck for BSL, for fucking XPR, for fucking Metal, for where the hell is Mr. Connector? Is he tired like he was last week? Come on, Mr.
He's like, I've been telling you dummies for
You guys
days,
know
bro.
about it?
I've been telling all you. It was always
There you go.
XPR. XPR was always the one.
Decentralized private key recovery.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
basically a group of people that came together and created a standard for recovering your keys. Technically,
Nerdy, you're the sixth man.
The show's official. Zerker burped in the mic.
Ooh.
49-minute mark.
Ooh.
Holla.
Write that down. Welcome to Coffee Time, everyone. Live community chat. We talk crypto. We talk XRP. We talk Red Pill. We talk whatever you want, and you can join too. Click the link. Let's go.
What's Wall? Shout out to MRNK85. Got my lady into Casper, Dag, and Wall. What's Wall? I don't know what Wall is. But yeah, Dag. I got Casper and Dag.
Okay.
Don't have Wall though.
Is Wall a Pink Floyd album? That's just a 1L though. Yeah. Are we another brick in the wall? Another Filecoin, but better. That's what he says. Another Filecoin, but better.
Walrus.
Cuckoo, ka-choo. Cuckoo, ka-choo. Chew.
So direct
Shout out, we got
alliance is a-
Puma boys on deck. What up, pimp? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Oh, what's up, Fuma?
About to get real up in here. I need to go to the bathroom.
Hell yeah.
Direct
Happy
alliance
cop
is-
time, everyone.
Jesus, I'm alive.
is a recovery key thing.
Proof of life.
Is that it, Nerdy?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Fuma.
Oh my God, I'm alive.
We got proof of life. Fumi.
We got proof of life. Fuma,
Yes.
Fuma's living.
I gotta set the record straight because I got a weird text from somebody. He was like,
You got to hold up a newspaper with today's date on it. What's up, Fuma? What's up?
"How about a piece of chicken?" Or
That'll
or
work.
a little shrimp.
That is,
And a
that
shrimp.
is
How about that?
it's
You know
you.
what?
It's actually you. Yeah.
So, okay. I got a call. It was like, "Did you fall out with the guys?" I'm like, "Nah, man. I've been stuck in work and it's been screwing me up." So, hey, I'm alive. I'm just doing a bid for a government contract that's taking a lot of time out of my schedule, more than I
Bro,
need to do.
we're at the buzzer, Fumi. Like, you know, baggies and the peens, like everything's like starting to change. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but still, you know what I'm saying? But dang, I don't even know where to start, man. This is the first time I haven't had anything to say.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
You know,
Wait, what? Someone
Bro,
write this
I
down.
never have nothing to
Date
say, bro.
today
I
and
just
the time.
ramble.
Date and time to right now.
What do you think about the new Ledger recovery team?
Mine's
New
on the way.
Ledger
It should be
recovery
here. Should be
team?
in the mailbox, honestly.
yeah, honestly, again, we're gonna this stuff is changing more and more. I'm just sitting back holding, bro. It's not even imminent no more. It's like, you know, it's coming. You're just sitting there waiting. It's like waiting at the DMV at this point, right? You know, you're gonna get this license. You know, you're gonna be driving on the road. You're all gonna be in a Ferrari or a nice house or be financially better off before. I'm just waiting, dude. It's just like, I mean, they've told you, they've literally told you through government regulation what's coming. Oh, what's here? What's now? So you just gotta hold your bags. Wait, don't let the scammers get you because they are out heavy now, man. I mean, how many of you guys have gotten phone calls from all these crazy numbers now?
Bro, portfolio recovery and fucking toll-free numbers and
Yeah,
constant fucking telemarketers.
yeah. I just stay away. Like, I'm at the point now. If it's not on blockchain, I don't like it anymore. Everybody knows about the link to crap, right? So if it's not on blockchain, I really don't like it. Or if you're not,
Okay.
I don't like it anymore. People got some good ideas, but at the end of the day, they kind of scammy. So just hold.
Chenzo, you wanna fucking talk about what your share screen is?
Well, yeah, actually, so it seems that Direct Alliance, which Nerdy, you confirmed that this is like a key recovery thing, right? That's what it appears to be to me.
Oh,
And
connector.
interestingly, so that was kind of like the I forget the gentleman's name. So sorry, so he mentioned like Bank Social is with Direct Alliance. So it seems like a solid, like a company that has solid partnerships. Like I think we saw Ripple and Hedera, but this again is just a YouTube video, so I'd have to like actually search the website. But it seems to be Key Recovery, if I understand this correctly. And interestingly enough, a lot of the latest Italicus content that I've been digesting talks about, especially that like key recovery through biometrics, essentially. So users won't be like to feel comfortable on the blockchain via, for example, their credit union. They're going to be able to be helped, to be, you know, to not have to just like do what we do, you know, like put our C phrases like, everywhere, and then just be able to recover with biometrics.
Damn, son.
That's my understanding.
Beautiful. Well, we got the boys on. We got almost a full screen. We got Duel on. What's up, Duel?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, Duel snuck in here. What up,
I
man?
did.
You did, dude. Out of nowhere.
I saw Fuma join, and I'm like, I better get in there.
Yeah, you know, yeah, we've been talking crazy for the past couple days. If y'all ever have a private conversation with Duel, it's like trying to catch what are those fish, those little goldfish, and you just got nothing but your hands and it's in a big pond. You're just gonna be chumming around the whole thing all the time.
McCoy.
That's right.
Yep.
Hey guys,
boys
I
are
go.
big, too.
I let the big boys talk. Okay, I will listen to you. Thanks for inviting me. I
Hell
really
yeah,
like
bro.
it, and I really enjoy the community. Really nice. Thank you very
Bro,
much.
Martin,
Hop
you're the
on
biggest
anytime,
boy.
bro.
You're the biggest boy. You're always welcome here.
Thank
And tell
you.
you-
Be very humble. Yeah.
Tell those 26 that work with you that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Tell them Buster said that.
What were they trying to? Were they trying to act
Fucking
crazy
clowns.
Or
They
crypto?
better get on it.
Fuma, I watch you too on the other channel. Great
thank you,
man.
Thank you.
Really good.
Thank you. You know what's crazy, guys? And I think I was making this comment to Marvin or somebody. At one time, if you wanted 30,000 XRP, it only cost you $15,000.
Less than that, bro.
Well, yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna do it at the 50-cent mark.
You could have hit him at 11 cents, man. That's where I was talking to that girl, and she was like, man, so-and-so was mad. I'm like, I thought so-and-so had some. And I'm like, are we talking about the right person? But she confirmed after, yeah, he had 20,000 of them. He bought 11 cents. And they're gone, bro. This is why it's not about how many you have.
He sold.
It's not about he sold, bro. And
Oh Lord.
but he was locked in, man. He was sitting with those for years. I'd be like, you still good? He's like, yeah. And he was just like the type. He's like, yeah, I ain't even fucking with it, man. I'm all cool. And that's why I didn't think we had the right person. I'm all, nah, this dude ain't selling his shit.
Oh,
yeah, it was him. One time buy, two. I mean, he only spent like 20-something $100 on 20,000 of them, bro.
Shame. Shame.
Oh.
Shame.
and you know, he came up. You know, he made a nice profit, but come on, man, that's pennies for where we're going. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. That's that main, bro. Taps. Yep. Is that tap?
Yes, tap, brother.
Yep.
Yeah, tap.
Yep. But dude, that's the thing. That's the main point that the majority of these fucks don't have. That's the difference between paper and diamond hands is that it's not even about whether or not you get hold or if you have an exit strategy. No, it's about forever bags. You just fucking wait, you know, and bro,
That's
if
why,
they
you
hold
know,
it blows my
people,
mind. They
they
hold
don't
2-3 years and then they sell everything. That's crazy.
Everything though.
The
Yeah,
worst
they
thing,
sold the whole
that's the
shit.
thing, right?
Why
Why, Jeff? Like, why
everything?
sell it all?
because I think in the investment strategy, like when you're investing, I think they're just not emotional. But you don't want to be emotional if you're investing, but at the same time, I'm putting XRP out of that box.
So,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Yep.
For me, XRP is separate. You can say, "Oh, well, fuck," you know, you're this and that. Fuck you. XRP is separate to me, and that's just what it is.
Everything is
So
crazy.
last
to me.
night I was eating dinner with a couple of my neighbors, both of which are invested, and that was the conversation: was at what point should I be getting out of this and securing my retirement? And I try, like, it's hard to have a conversation with somebody that has not done the research, has not spent the time. You know, saying that this guy was saying stuff like, well, what if the case takes a turn for the worse? And there's nothing like taking financial advice from somebody who's not informed about the investment that you're invested in. And so I'm like, have you been watching the case? Where do you think it's going to turn for the worse at this point? And it is frustrating. I think that for a lot of us that have been in as long as some of us have, that like people don't get that sometimes you have to wait 10 years to see the fruition of your investment. And for me, it's been almost 8 now, and the lawsuit slowed things down. And I think a lot of my friends that heard me saying, yeah, you got to get in now because we're going to be rich by 2021. Well, here we are, it's 2025 and it's not quite there yet, but we're waiting still, and they don't get it. They're like, get out, you've made a profit. But I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. Leave
the world behind, number one, and that's them. They're the old school. They're going to die on this mountain. Let them be dead. This is the retirement bag. I'm sorry.
MRNK85 XPR or XPM or both. XPM's not even close to XPR. Like, I wouldn't even consider XPM with an XPR as far as the use cases between both. I think XPM's a use case, but not at the level XPR is going to be. Not even close.
Bro,
what's the cheapest?
Let's run this down real quick. Someone in here, what was it? See if I can find it. Motherfuckers are talking about how the people. Let me see if I can find that motherfucker. Whoever just tweeted or commented about their people treating these cryptos like stocks. I wanted to shout out Nerdy real quick. He threw this down. He goes, there is no such thing as insurance for crypto. If you use these platforms and lose your assets, that's on you. Be smart. Just hold or use Uphold for staking, which is something I'll probably end up doing. He goes, crypto insurance, quotes, is only for the fiat value at the time of deposit. It does not include gains on your assets. And at that, if a company declares bankruptcy, good luck getting your money back. Take Link 2, for example. These are not stocks. They are digital units of ownership. Putting that into the hands of or custody of someone is irresponsible. Amen.
Hard to deal
Marcus Grimaud. This list right here is my shit right here. I agree with this. Fucking 100%.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I'm missing a few on that list.
No, that's a
because
tight
you won't.
list.
If only I didn't get lazy
bruh.
in the last 4 years. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I should have, but at this point, I don't think it's.
I don't feel sorry for your ass anyway.
I know you should. Yeah, like it was funny eating dinner last night with those guys because like when we started crunching some of the numbers, my buddy Chuck, who he sold all of his XRP when the case dropped, and Coinbase then announced that they were going to delist the token because his understanding was that he couldn't then hold it on the exchange. And so one day I was like, "Man, you still holding that XRP?" He's like, "No, I sold it all, bro, back when Coinbase delisted it." And then I was on him, dude, for the next like flies on shite, trying to get him to buy back in, and he's getting up there. He's got a decent size bag now, but yeah, we started looking at some of the numbers, and if it goes to the numbers, it's just dumb, dude. Like I don't,
dude.
It's just dumb.
But even when you're talking about you're talking to your neighbor or whatever, and they're like they're trying to shore up the retirement and bring it back to the fucking apparatus, right? But what's going to happen is we're going to shift to where it's going to be safer to be outside the apparatus, right? The pendulum's about to shift. So any people in that mindset that's like trying to, because you did just the opposite. You fucking did your thing and sent it out of the system, right? You're doing the opposite, and these people. Success is bringing it back to the dollars and to the
dude.
You know what I'm
No
saying?
sense.
So
I was
those people
last night.
in that mindset, they're not going to go the distance. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm glad they're here, but they're not going to make it to the stupidity money.
Well, it said on Coinbase. I remember that it was like by January something. You cannot move it, transfer, do anything with the XRP, and that's when I took everything that I had on Coinbase and moved it into XRP. And I'm like, if this is the last time that I'm able to buy it, then I'm getting in right now, kind of thing. Where I think everyone else got scared and did the opposite. That's when I started buying it. When I'm like, oh, they're saying that you can't get it anymore. Hell no.
Exactly. Like I bought more, and then of course my stuff was already in cold storage. But like it's just funny, and like what Buster was saying there. That's what I said to them last night. Like, what am I going to move into? Like, sure, say my portfolio's worth 12 to 15 million by March this year. Sell half and give it to my financial advisor in the neighborhood who I'm holding his XRP for him because he's not allowed to buy it. Like, and he'll earn me 10 to 12%. Sure. Well, what if I just leave it in there and it appreciates way more than that? And there's a risk, you don't know. But like most of you here, I'm 99.9% sure that this is not like an investment. You're literally holding the future rails of the global financial system. Like, it's a protocol, and like why would you exchange that for US dollars and traditional stocks? Like, if my investment thesis changes, if something comes across my desk And that's what I kept saying to him last night. Like, send me anything that you've got that shows that this technology is not moving forward, that we're not tokenizing real world assets, that we're not tokenizing securities, that we're not going to start, that we're not targeting the DTCC derivatives for DLT, using DLT to settle those. And like, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, but
fuck yeah.
I don't. I'm all in, and I don't know. At some point, I need to divest. I get that, but it pains me to think about selling it and going back into something that I want.
Bro,
less
but
risk,
do you have
I don't
to?
see this as a risk.
I don't either. No, I don't think any of us do. But that's the thing. That's what we're trying to teach the newbies and the people coming in. Shout out to the chat. But like, that's the thing. It's not even about diamond hands and trading and shit like that. It's literally a future forever asset. Yeah.
Let me make
I mean, if you look at a lot of this stuff,
Glenn, your audio's fucked. You got to figure that out, bro, because you could never chime in. Sorry. Go ahead, Fuma.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, damn. I fixed
Glenn's
the audio.
in the background always.
But,
yeah.
Sorry,
go ahead.
I agree with you that forever bag. I just don't know what to tell people, bro. It's at the point now where you just buy and you hold and you hold and you keep going and you keep buying until it gets so dumb expensive.
Yeah.
That's it.
We talked about that this week, though. I think that it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to maybe sell a third of my stuff and put it into something that's low risk. But that's my question: is what is low risk right now? My neighbor reached out to me recently and said, "Hey, I hear you're rich now. I can give you 4.5% in a money market." And I'm like. Yeah, Uphold will give me 5% if I want to store RLUSD on that, which I know who said no. Was that Nerdy? Nerdy's like, no, don't do it. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. You guys know I know.
We haven't even. Sorry,
XRP is your most secure vehicle right now. It's already up 500% within 6 months. There's a CD will never do that. There's no other bank will never do that. Everyone else is giving you 2% max. If that, they're only giving you 0.2% or even 3%. They're not even giving you that much interest. And you're never going to make 5% on any kind of vehicle, any kind of investment besides this industry that we're in, is because it's a new industry.
Oh, and this is what I was trying to explain to them.
Get a little
like,
higher.
Hey, we've got 3 trillion.
They're tricky, bro.
Yeah.
They're tricky.
No, with the ETF, you're not even investing. You're not even going into crypto though. You're betting on the fund.
I'm talking like Yield Max and Misty and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're a little tricky though. That is beautiful.
It's not going to be
rate.
Yeah, it's not going to be 500%. Just by leaving it there.
Yeah. I get you. You're 100% on that one.
Glenn, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to give you something from a little different perspective. I'm a lot older than all of you. Okay, I'll be 75 in a couple of months.
Ooh-wee.
I'm riding this thing all the way to hell. I'm not selling. I don't care if it takes till I'm 80. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not even. I might part with 100 once it's at 1,000, but that's it. The rest of it, I'm taking all the way. I'll take it all the way up or all the way down. I don't care which way it goes, and that's how I see it. And I have, well, I'm old, and I'm just saying this from a different perspective because I'm a lot older. You guys are younger. And you got a lot of time ahead of you. So anyway, I just thought I'd lay that out there in your thinking.
Did you set up somebody you could trust to run it in case something happens?
I haven't yet. I'm planning on doing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my daughter set up an LLC and a trust, and then figure out how I can basically put her in control, or I shouldn't say put her in control, but set it up so that if anything should happen to me, she can take it over. That was one of the reasons I was asking Fuma about this new card that that Ledger came out with, because that's kind of something like, it's, I don't know if it's it almost reminds me of the Tangem wallet in a sense.
Glenn, listen to me. I'm going to give you the easiest way how to handle the situation. And it's the same thing I've been telling everybody else.
Please.
If you're going to include the government within crypto, you're beating the purpose of the whole damn thing. The whole point of all this is basically having sovereignty over your assets, over your value. So when it comes to inheritance, you're not including anybody. You're just literally giving them the keys. Okay.
Give them the keys.
How that works is that you're taking a tantrum card and you're putting that tantrum card on your will. Whenever it happens, that person gets that tantrum card because it's part of your will, but you're not handing anything to anyone. You're writing it down in your will and giving that will to your lawyer or whoever you're giving it to, but you're not handing anybody anything. Those keys have to be safe with you at all times. And when it comes down to passing it down, you're passing them down a card. That's it.
Oh.
The value is in the seed phrase. It's in the 12 to 24 words. All your value is tied to those words. So you don't have to get anything else involved. All you're doing is giving them the keys.
Dude, there's all kinds of questions I have about that though, dude. There's taxable. That's a taxable event, dude. You're giving them value. Like there's still other things that you should think about with all that, dude. It's not.
Well, I think you'd be in a trust, and there's gonna be someone that's already part of your trust that you're. So it's not moving. Like you should have the full thing set up to where you're not. They're already inside the trust because obviously you're gonna give them a tantrum card with like $5 billion on it or whatever the amount is. You know what I'm saying? So the value is not gonna be transferred anywhere.
You could backdoor it, like Nerdy's saying, just give them the 24 seed phrase, and they could just restore the wallet and just take it, and nobody would be the wiser. Like nobody's gonna come looking for it, which is I know what he's saying, but it's yeah, I don't know.
So this is what I would do, and this is what I'm getting ready to change my stuff over to. I got the holdings company, but the mistake I made was putting my name and family member's name on the holdings company. I'm getting ready to take the holdings company. I'm going to have a trust be the owner of the holdings company, and me or my family members be the executor or the management company of the trust. Trustees. And then that's how we'll spend it, right? We'll
a trustee would be getting it.
Yeah.
And then what?
And the only reason why I'm saying this is I heard online that there's this new document coming from the IRS. I don't want to deal with them people, man. I'm trying not to be
1095 BA.
Yeah, Nerdy talked about that like
1095
weeks
digital
ago.
assets.
I'm not trying to deal with them folks, so that's why I'm gonna just do it. And you always have that side bag, the flee the country bag, but
yeah, that's actually the best way to do it is to have a trust. You be the trustee, have a corporation, have the corporation hold your assets. Everyone's employed, and you do it through there because you're the trustee. That's the route that I'm taking too.
Bro, that shit is ominous though, because everybody, all the MAGAs, they think that the IRS is going away when at the same time, they're doubling down on their forms. The forms are trapping you in to have to disclose your shit.
And the other thing I want to go to this right now.
Might as well go to Dubai.
I'll skip this other thing I was going to tell you, but
yeah, the whole thing is to avoid taxes.
Facts.
The whole point of it is to avoid taxes and to have the least government intervention as possible.
Yeah, legally avoid taxes. Legally,
exactly.
Legally, not like Mel Carmine. Like legally.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, guess who hasn't paid their taxes yet this year? This guy.
Why are you gonna sneak yourself out like that?
We did it. We're on the plan, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll send it when I send it. My neighbor last night said they went like 2 years before they actually reached out to him and was like, hey, you still owe us money. I'm like, yeah, 2 years from now, the $5,000 that I owe them will be nothing. So.
Yeah, we should all just revolt, man. I'm so over it.
I know, dude. It's so.
You can't, bro. It's the machine. You can't stop the machine.
The mangler.
I know.
Well, that's where. Well, the question is if nobody knows anything about these financial instruments and like holdings companies and LLCs, the question is whether or not you can avoid dumping your shit out of your cold wallet. Meaning, can you have a holdings company and an LLC without having to custody it somewhere?
Can you engrave the seed phrase on a silver coin and pass that down?
Yeah, you can do that, but it depends on where you live, but it's still a taxable event.
It's like the heat.
Bishop,
how would they know?
It's like the heat riddle with the lemon juice on the back of the Independence, the Declaration.
Bro, they only know if you tell them, right? They only know if you tell them.
Yeah, it's a riddle on a coin. Yeah,
dude,
exactly. If you don't tell the government, they won't know.
Yeah, and then you start buying Porsche 911s and shit, and they're seeing those transactions go through your.
You don't buy shit.
You don't have to buy anything.
You're invisible. Wyoming LLC buys it.
I'm buying a Porsche.
bro.
Okay, so that was the reason I had asked Fuma about this new ledger card that they have, because how am I supposed to hand my seed phrase over to my daughter? But if I had that card, like a tangent card, then
I'm not messing with Ledger. Them folks are in pre-IPO.
Well, he's fucking around with the seeds where the seeds are in the
I got
chip,
one for
in the card. You don't even
Right.
have words. The words are in your card.
Exactly.
So it's easier for your daughter to use it and understand it, but I think you may have to sit down with your daughter and actually tell her how it works versus just give her a card.
I think she'll figure it out easier than me.
Right. Well, you tell her how it works. You know, you say, hey, this is now worth a shit ton of money once we start going. And you sit down and go, hey, these are seed phrases. You could easily just get a new cold wallet, Glenn, and just bypass the whole tangent thing, or put part of it on your tangent and your ledger card, but keep the primary bags on a you know, an air gap cold wallet. But you got to teach her how it works, though, because that's the thing. When you start handing shit down to people, let's say you croak, God forbid, you croak out of nowhere, and she's like, "What do I do?" You know what I mean? Then you get into like getting scammed. It's a serious thing where your entire fortune is. They get scammed out of it because they get on a fucking website that they click on because they think they're doing the right thing. You know.
Yeah.
So it's almost like it's not you trying to train the newbie and trying to get them into crypto. You're literally it's your responsibility to fucking literally hammer in what we know about crypto into their brain because they're gonna inherit everything you just worked for, you know.
Well, Glenn, I would sit her down and either she want to do it and be rich or not. That's it. You want to be rich? Go ahead and make me your guy and have your will. Drop me your seed phrases. I'll take care of it from there. I'll build a monument to you. I'm serious. I'll build a monument.
A brass sculpture.
Program. You know, I'll do it all. Anything you just put what you want me to do with that money.
Yeah.
Fuma, you gonna have a statue inside your house, brother?
Yeah, I'll put a statue of Glenn inside my house.
Yeah.
You know,
I would say, bro, if I was Glenn, though, I would for
you.
sure. It's hard because like maybe your family has already, you know, disowned you just like all of us. We're all a bunch of lost orphans in this whole thing. Every one of us have been fucking deleted, shut down, disrespected, all that shit. So to get your daughter to listen to you now, Glenn, is a hard bitch. But when we're $200 and you're worth a grillion fuck ton, then she'll start listening.
Grillion fuck.
Yeah, dude, a grillion fuck ton. And then once sorry, Glenn, go ahead.
I don't have a problem with her listening, and she's already been buying, and she's got a, you know, but she's got her own circumstance. I got 3 granddaughters. She's been, you know, working all the time, and you know, and then I'm here in Panama, and she's in the States, and so, you know, we talk a lot, but it's still there's a distance, and I don't get to see her. And which is, so I got a little bit different circumstance. So I can't just sit down and say, hey, here's the seed phrase. I wouldn't even know how to get it to her.
Take a photo of it on your phone, post it on Facebook.
No, dude.
Make sure you tag me.
Yeah, stop. It's funny, but you know, I mean, yeah. No, you got to be ultra careful. I would say, you know, maybe have a StreamYard call with her, a private StreamYard call. Don't give her your seeds over StreamYard and shit. Like, don't do that.
Yeah, no, never do that. So at work the other day, my coworker was setting up his Zaman wallet because I found out he was still storing his XRP on Coinbase. So he gets it set up. I fund it. I activate his account, and then I go over and he's writing the seed phrase down in our software that tracks passwords, which I was like, probably not the best thing, but probably not the worst thing. And then he holds up his phone. He starts to take a picture of it. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, I need a picture of this so I can write it down later at home. I'm like, nah, bro, you can't do that. I'm like, the cybersecurity department's right over there. I'm going to send you over there to get your pee-pee slapped if you don't fucking smarten up. Dude, it's so crazy.
DLP.
But that's the thing, dude.
DLP,
like,
they pick that up real quick, and he may be getting snatched.
Yeah,
so bad, dude.
It's now on his iCloud.
But no, for real, Glenn. You just tell her,
iCloud.
bro. You just have a convo about what your basic plan is. I would start priming. If I were you, I'd prime my daughter and go, look, I'm going to set up an LLC. You're going to inherit all this, and eventually you'll get a hold of the seed words. Because if she's buying, she should know about seed words now, unless she's a total sheep and she's just on exchanges.
No,
you know
she's on. chain. She hasn't got a storage wallet.
So she doesn't understand cold storage. So you may have to have that talk with her about the basics, you know?
Drop a YouTube video to her.
Yeah, and then later when you meet her in person, you give her the seed phrases, you know, once she understands, you know. But yeah, it's a fickle thing, man. We all got this, you know, everybody hates us until we're rich type thing. And that's the sad truth, is that's what's going to happen. All of our family and friends will come gawking and flocking back to us. You know what I mean? And it's because it's so fucked how everybody's so psyoped, but we've been disowned for so long that, you know, we're going to have to, but it's going to be a different animal once we start mooning, because it'll be it'll be a love bomb to use, like, you know, Buster's vernacular shit. It's a love bomb, dude. Everybody's going to love bomb back to us, and we're not going to forget that they, you know, it's not that we have to be fucking angry or mean towards them, because at the end of the day, they're psyop. They know not what they do. That's what.
Hey, can we role play real quick? You be Berserker. I'm gonna be the relative who wants some money. Can we do this?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, ready?
You gotta prepare everybody. All right. Hey, Berserker, how you doing today?
Hey, I'm good. How you been? You okay?
Man, we were praying the other night.
Oh, you pray? You pray now?
This is how they're gonna come at you. I pray personally, but this is how they're gonna come at you. We were praying the other night, and we were thinking, and your name came up, and we think you can bless us. You have a couple minutes to talk.
You know, honestly, I'm busy right now. I've got a lot of stuff going on. My mom needs me, and I got to go run, and we're gonna go take care of something. I don't really have that much time, but I wish you luck. You know,
my house donkey just took a shit in my living room.
Can I go with you? Can I just ride with you and just share these experiences that we're having?
No, you know, I do appreciate the prayer and the thought and everything, but I just got to let you know, like, there's not any room in my 8-person SUV right now. I have to ride alone. I need the time to think. I've got a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot on my plate. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Well, can I have your phone number to text you at least? I'd like to just send you my prayers and my love gifts.
Actually, I really appreciate it, but I don't have a phone. You know, I've actually, you know, kind of decided to go like bohemian and just like off the grid kind of thing. Yeah.
What's your current address? Let me write that down.
You know, I live everywhere. I'm a legend. I live everywhere. So I don't have an address.
Okay.
No, I got to answer this all fucking day. I can do this all day. Yeah. All day, bro.
I'm a legend.
Shout out to the Zebekian Savage, bro.
I don't live anywhere.
$40 cash up. Appreciate
sorry,
it.
you just
I need some of this tech Enzo's rocking right now. The eye massager, the neck massager, the arm massager.
Are you watching us on VR?
No, that's not VR, dude.
That's
it's an
hella
eye
funny,
massager. It's an eye massager.
Oh, I thought it was VR.
No,
dude, he's
it's an
vaping and getting his eyeballs massaged.
Dude, it's so good.
What is
so cool, dude?
Oh, he doesn't give a shit. What is
thing?
that? Is that an intravenous nanobot injector?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's like zapping nanobots into his bloodstream right now. What is happening right now?
I don't know.
Crypto G.
Fucked up.
Zerker, I can't take your call right now. I'm sunning my butthole.
yeah.
Zerker, you cold on me.
He is, man.
No, I'm cool. But that's how fucking like not necessarily dark or like bad I've gotten, but we've been so dejected for so many years, all of us, where I've gotten to a point where I have some sympathy. Yeah, if you need some help, Fuma, like let's say you were that family member that prayed for me and my name came up and you just want to like give me a proposition or something like that. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what your proposition is, because I know that you're a sheep. You're the said family member that's a sheep that has ideas, that wants to go build an empire. Your intentions are great, but they're going to pave the road to hell. And it's like, bro, I'll help you if I believe that you need help, but you won't know that I helped you. I'll flip you off to your face and then I'll buy your house and you won't know that I bought your house.
Honestly, I'm just gonna practice on not making other people's problems mine. I'm just not making other people's problems mine.
You just
not your problem,
bro. But look at how much training we've had. Look at how much training we've had for years now that we just don't have any sympathy.
This is a training. That's right. That's
what I'm saying.
Conspiracyville, bro. Like before I got into crypto, I was fucking full on under fire just from seeking truth. How sad is that? And then that led me to crypto. And then now we're stacking consciousness at this point. Like big ass chips, bro.
I don't have an address. I don't have a fucking phone number. I'm not normal. I don't belong to the world. I don't. That's where this is at. That's where this is headed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you stacking any Oxycontin?
You mean
what?
Onyx?
Onyx?
Oxycoin. He
Oh,
said
Ben
Oxycoin.
had Onyx.
I was like, what?
Right. Onyx is in the mix, bro.
XCN.
I got a bag
Glenn's
of
on
Onyx.
it.
About that.
OxyClean. But wait, there's more. Remember Billy Mays, dude? Billy Mays
That's one
here.
way out of profit. Off of
Billy
Medi-Cal.
Mays.
Let's go.
Jam. Wow.
You can't make this shit up, bro. But I think
Chop. Was that the slap chop?
This is a great day.
But no, on some real shit, I think
I
a
don't
lot
exist
of people,
to you. Like,
bro.
period.
A lot of people are gonna sell way too early. Like seriously, like I made a whole post talking about how this can go to 30 mil and literally right over everyone's head. But it's real. It's 100% real. It's not speculation. It's not nothing. It's just the way how the world works, right? Because at the end of the day, we're in a liquidity crisis. How do you prepare a liquidity crisis? You inject liquidity back into it, which is gold, which is Judy Sheldon. What's happening with Jerome right now? Jerome's getting the boot. Jerome's leaving. Judy's gonna come in. It's all gonna work out. It's gonna be beautiful. Ripple applied for the Fed Master account, right? There's two types of dollars.
cryptocurrency kind of way.
There's back end dollars and then there's public dollars, right? So there's an M1 supply, M2 supply, and then there's reserves, right? What Ripple is doing is being able to be the reserve as well as the M supply. So it's like this is gonna be larger than when people actually comprehend. So that's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with market cap, has nothing to do with any of that. All those old metrics has nothing to do with that. Has more to do with transferring value in the most efficient way possible to the tune that America stays in power for the next 1,000 years. That's all.
Bro, the PSYOP. Only do they look at it as stocks, because even if you're in the stock game, you can hold forever. You have that the Amazon effect, the Walmart effect, or if you hold forever, it'll go up. But here's the thing: people don't even think that way. They think crypto is just trading.
Yep.
They think it's trading. Like you have to sell. Like sell is at the end game of it. Well, when are you gonna sell? No, it's not.
This has everything to do with geopolitics. Has everything to do with geopolitics. Has everything to do with America protecting their sovereign debt because it's more valuable to us than our military. People don't really comprehend that. We use our debt as a mob tool to force people to bend their knee to us, and we're never gonna let go of that power. For anyone who thinks that dollars are going away or whatever, you're retarded. Honestly, I'll tell you that straight up. You're fucking stupid. It's never going away. We are the most powerful country in this world, not because of our military, it's because of our debt. That's the reason why our military is like a product that we have that secures that, right? That's how the real world works.
And now the stable coins are going to be buying U.S. treasuries to back.
And when you have
so
Ripple, who's getting all this clarity and applying to all these licenses, they're not just being the front end, they're also the back end. They're the whole damn thing. A lot of people can't comprehend what the fuck is going on because a lot of people are not financially literate.
It's the biggest fucking psyop ever, dude, because look at how long we've been psyoped into fucking trading the markets. Trade the markets. No, this is a whole nother animal. That's not even what we've been psyoped for decades and decades and generations into trading.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the craziest part is that everything I just said to you is the same thing that David Sachs is saying right now. It's the same thing that Jerome is saying. It's the same thing that Lamas is saying. All these politicians are saying the same thing because it's how the world works. It's literally how it works. It's not like I'm just making this up out of my ass. It's literally how the world works and how money moves. And if you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you.
Bro. What if someone said that Chenzo's got them AI legs wrapped around his face? What's up with your tech, Chenzo? He's probably the healthiest out of all of us because all the red light therapy and the eyeball massages are actually fucking healing.
Oh, I've got the red light panel right here next to me. I've got another. This is a bigger one.
Nice.
I've got another small one
He's
upstairs. This is just a massager. That was pretty. Got that in Miami. It was pretty dope. This is indeed an eye massager, and the other one is an electronic cupping. I just got. It's the bomb.
Oh.
AliExpress.
Bro, That's fire.
My buddy showed me that eye thing the one time, and he put it on me, and then I couldn't see, and then he tried to grab my penis. So,
Bro, you sure?
I knew you were gonna bring it. He loves to do that shit. When
Did
he
it happen in Vegas? When did this happen?
Dude, no, this is the first time he put the VR headset on me and showed me VR porn. That's exactly what he did, man. He put the headset on me, and then as soon as I was like, "Oh my god," he's like, he grabs me. And I'm like, "Dude, get out of here."
Oh, so he's trying to give you a real life experience, huh?
Yeah. Not gay though. It was not gay.
You went 5D, bro.
You went 5D, bro.
Yeah, it was bad.
Bro,
You went for that sensation experience.
I got this
You went for that
grounding
five
kind of
gum.
mat.
Stimulate your
nervous to
senses.
use it.
Oh,
Duel
fuck.
never fails, bro.
That's
You're gonna
fucking
bring some
hilarious.
gay shit at some
I
point.
wish I could say it was not true.
That's always some gay shit,
I
bro.
wish I could say I was joking.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, have you noticed we haven't even talked anything global politics because we know it's all fucked up bullshit distraction.
It's all bullshit. It's all
It's all
fake.
bullshit.
None of
Every
it's
bit of
real.
it. Yeah. Who gives a
It's a
fuck about
fucking
Epstein
clown
files?
show,
Who gives
bro.
a fuck about arresting Obama? Like, I think who was
Fuck
it?
all
Like
of them. Who gives a
Hans.
fuck?
Hans
No,
said
they
days
can't-
ago, dude. The
they
fact that
can't
this
check
shit
the
didn't go down
files.
day one. Yeah.
They won't touch
Then
the
they get-
files. Why would
Then
they
they
expose
get
their
charged
own
with child porn. Like, oh, send me the files. Oh, child porn.
homies? Bro, fucking Jeff, we had fucking motherfuckers dancing with binders. We got some files. We got the files. And
All
everyone's
the
like, ah.
psyopers. Yeah.
Everyone just gets
Fucking
busted as soon as they look at it.
Bro,
Fucking
it's,
retarded, bro. It's fucking hilarious.
it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, bro. Like, what are they actually going to do? Like a attack or some sort of scare event? Like, let's go already. What the fuck are you guys doing? You know what I mean?
Fucking Trump. Oh,
The crazy thing,
Democrats
though,
lie.
is the-
Oh, I had nothing to do with it. Oh, I wasn't on this motherfucker scared as shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Let's say it goes
He's hella
planned as,
backpedaling, bro. It's
The
fucking-
psyop is if they deliver the people, if they deliver arrests and shit, all the psyops, everyone's now one. Everybody. Q people, liberals will wake up. Everyone, is going to think
It's
they
bad.
won.
it's sad because that's when the sweep under the rug is going to happen. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately,
That's
you
what's
see in the
crazy.
news
That's
right
what
now,
I-
a lot of people don't
that-
want to lose their heroes on the left or the right side. They just don't want to lose their heroes. So
They
now
don't want to
yeah,
lose their lobbyists.
Yeah, that's my hero. That's my hero. Don't rat me out. Don't rat me out. Don't rat me out. All that documents should have dropped day one.
Day
It's
one.
never gonna happen.
Yep.
Day
It's
one.
never gonna happen.
They
Well,
got these
well
people
here's
on
the thing:
pedestal,
hundreds of thousands and perhaps even millions are complicit. Whether it's insider trading or eating babies, it doesn't fucking
What was
matter.
the
They're guilty.
wheelchair guy doing on that island? I'm wondering. What is just
Ooh,
freaking?
yeah.
How was he even operating on that island, bro?
Is he talking about fucking what's his face who died?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm a DJ.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
can't.
But like, how
What
do
was he
you,
doing there?
bro?
We
What about
should all
Oprah
find
running for president? Here?
Oh, yo.
That's a good question. Is it gay if it happens in the metaverse? Is that still considered gay?
Oh man,
Hey, I'm gonna drop down, guys.
It's just
Later, I'm gonna have to hop off.
dude.
Later,
Appreciate
Buster.
y'all.
Yep.
Fucking
Happy
hilarious.
coffee time.
Oh, Papa, we got Papa on board. Papa nerdy. I love you, Papa. Let's go. We got Papa on board.
But bro, none of this shit fucking matters because it's not enough. It's
Hell
too
yeah.
few and far between. It's a day late. It's $1 short. They should have done it day one, like Fuma said.
Day one, man.
Period.
And
Day fucking
even
one.
All the stuff about Obama and how he spied and with the proof, day one. All this shit just came out day one. Unless they're just using this as ammo down the road. But American people, we hired you to do this. Day one. This is day one stuff.
Bro, the Epstein shit is all over every TikTok on Earth. It's all over. Like it's the cat's already out of the bag. Now people are waiting on results. Like what's going on? Like, but maybe Obama is enough. You know, it's not.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's not.
to me, gotta be so many people that it's like it's every single fucking person that they have to come up with some plan. What the fuck's gonna happen? Because if they arrest them, like what the fuck? There's only us fucking 6 left, and
Yeah.
what happens, dude? You know.
Whether or not Trump's in the files or not, who gives a fuck? If they doctored him, who gives
But
a
the
shit? Blast it all.
last thought. The you could sort of measure Obama because he was unfuckwittable 10 years ago or 8 years ago. You know what I'm saying? To where that would have created all kinds of shit. Now we're at this moment, whether it happens or not, doesn't matter. But the reaction is way less now than it would have been if we rewind it 5 years, 8 years ago.
Well, he wasn't.
So that's a sign that people are waking up.
Yeah.
To the
You
corruption.
think his power level's dropping? Is dropping.
His power level. I think at least the full of shit meters people are starting to see more. Everyone's full of shit. I'm not fucking putting my name on nobody on TV. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like,
savior. He's going to
save. I don't care who if anyone gets arrested, you're not ruining my day. I don't give a fuck.
Amen.
That's what's wrong with people. They put all these people on a pedestal. Like, you don't even know them, bitch. Shut up.
Exactly, bro. You never met the guy, and you over here, you're idolizing him like he's your fucking superhero. Bitch, you never met him. He doesn't give a fuck about you, bro. What the fuck? You got a tattoo of this motherfucker on your back and shit. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
He's at Martha's Vineyard. You're at the Villages. There's a difference.
The intel that I've heard is his birthday is August the 4th, and that's going to be the arrest day.
I don't believe anything. It's all bullshit to me.
Like,
no one gives a fuck about any of that shit. It's all bullshit. It's all
they
fucking
have you,
bullshit.
but they
It's all
have you
trash.
micro focused on one motherfucker. It's hundreds of thousands of people that are guilty of this shit. That need to go to prison and or death
Which
penalty.
birth certificate is
You know what
August
I mean?
4th?
It's not just one guy. Bro. It's crazy.
All of that shit was a psyop. Every single part of it was a psyop.
So
All of
fake.
it's a psyop. Anyone who still believes it is stupid, to be honest. I'll be honest with you guys, because this is stupid. It's fucking retarded. How do you not see it? It's right in your face. It's literally right in your fucking face.
Supposedly, I think I heard, I don't know, I go down a bunch of different rabbit holes, but supposedly Trump's like the only one that hasn't been in the bloodline since, like, I don't know what, even Obama has been in the same bloodline as some of the other presidents.
Yep.
Everyone's supposedly somehow in the same bloodline. I don't know. I just heard that. I don't know if that's true.
They're all related to each other. Yeah, that little girl, that like 7-year-old girl, fucking blasted that. Yeah. That's been around for a minute. Yeah,
that's weird.
And I don't doubt it at all. But
Well, that shit matters.
Obama
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, but it's interesting. Weird.
Obama is actually the grandson of Adolf Hitler. I'm serious.
Yeah.
His mother, who is Caucasian, is the daughter of Adolf Hitler, and his father was Lolo Soetoro, and his actual name is Barry Soetoro, and his wife, Big Mike, is actually and that Big Mike is actually Michael Robinson, who played football for Oregon State.
Michael LaVon Robinson.
Bro,
That's funny.
Trump gave Maxwell gave Maxwell some leeway.
The
What was that about?
immunity. Yeah.
Gave her fucking immunity, bro. And she was
Is
the
that
only
Big Mike?
person that can expose Epstein and gave that bitch
Yeah,
immunity.
Ghislaine just had a meeting with like the DOJ second in command.
Oh.
That's
They wanted to
they-
go down the rabbit hole. Her lawyer was Trump's lawyer. They all have the same lawyer.
Yeah, what happened was when they came in, they were shredding a lot of Epstein stuff. Like they were just shredding, like shred. And my guess is there's a part of this, in every organization you got different factions. So there's a part of the Trump faction trying to really get information. We'll see if she survives this because she may just commit suicide down the road.
What did Trump say? What did Trump say in 2016? The debate, the presidential debate against Hillary Clinton. What did he say? He said, "I know the system that you use because I use it too."
Yo.
Right over everyone's head.
He also said
every single rally. What did he read?
You'd be in jail. If
You knew I was a snake, but you let me in. He was right in front of everyone's face. The whole
the letter,
time.
the snake letter. He's read that more than once too.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, it's still not enough. Like to the people who know, it's not enough unless this whole Obama thing leads to everybody.
And that,
But
bro,
the chances of that happening, they're going to arrest Obama and maybe a couple others, and they're going to sweep it because
Epstein's
crypto
neighbor,
in the fucking the crash is going to happen. Sorry, go ahead.
Epstein's neighbor was Howard Lutnick. Howard Lutnick is now on Trump's administration.
Bro, he's the
Explain that
commerce
shit.
secretary, bro. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They say he's Trump's handler.
And then on top of that, the whole COVID checks, everything that came from Larry Fink, BlackRock.
Bro,
Larry and Trump are BFF.
Is that fake? That whole Gary Gensler shit? Gary going to BlackRock as a crypto advisor? Is that fake or is that?
I wouldn't
'cause that's
doubt
going
it.
around?
It's a big ass club, bro. We're not in it, but everyone thinks that they're part of it, which is stupid. You're not part of it. They don't know you. They don't give a fuck about you.
Nor do we want to be a part of it.
Yeah, we don't want to be part of your little
But
sex death
dude, the
cult,
way
your
I
little
look at this
satanic
is
death
that
cult.
like,
Fuck you guys.
bro, the way I look at this is that crypto is so much closer than blowing up, and that'll be the ultimate distraction than absolute justice. Like the actual proper absolute justice, where you got 100,000, 200,000 motherfuckers, the entirety of Congress, all of them going to fucking prison for treason. Whether it's like I said, whether it's insider trading or eating babies, it doesn't matter. They all belong in prison because of that. Because of their insider trading fuckery corruption, that we're closer to the crypto boom than we are to the justice boom.
Yeah, and I'm on full board with Duel, because I think Duel's right. I think Duel called it, and I believe it's 100% factual that we're moving into the false light. You either believe in the Bible or you don't. And Duel's right, 100% factual right, and I totally agree with you. And we are going into the false light. And
But
the
a lot
false
of the
light
people-
is exactly what the Islamic
nerdy.
people are waiting for.
A lot of people on the show
Hadith.
don't understand that concept, though. People
But it's
would
real.
have
All
to
of that
have-
is real.
Bro, people would have to have had a lot of time to digest what Donnie Darkin has talked about on Twitter. You got to read that shit, dude, to understand what you're talking
He's been
about.
honest,
false
yep.
light.
Their heads will explode.
So, in summary,
So-
what is the false light? That's literally the
I will
Gentile
say this.
nation. Sorry,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I can explain it. First
Run it.
and foremost, though, I'm going to be in the woods. I'd like Nerdy to join me. Hey, Nerdy, I got some new shorts that you might like. Look at these.
Oh, bro, those are
Super
nice.
sexy, right?
I
Nerdy?
like it.
You
Yeah,
guys
shake it,
definitely-
baby.
Yeah.
Yo.
super
Those eggplants? What are those?
Dude, no, they're it's my new bathing suit. I
Old man
bought it
got hips. Let's go.
to trigger my brother-in-law's when we went boating in Michigan. It's like they're super short bathing suits, like so you can see your quads. They're gay, dude. They're gay.
I'm calling those, you know what I call those? I call those cheese dogs. They're like the
Yeah.
ones in the 70s that with the pinstripes where they used to jog in. Yeah. Cheese dogs.
No, but all joking aside, I would like Nerdy to join me in the woods. All joking aside, the false light. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But if you don't follow Donnie Darkin, you don't have to necessarily agree with him. But I would follow him on X. He's not the only person that I follow that is talking about this. But just quickly take the yin and the yang. You've got the darkness and the light. There's that duality there. It's in balance. And the Bible says we battle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities. And so when the angels fell and rejected God, there were both dark and light angels. Like Lucifer is an angel of light. And so that constant struggle and battle and all the shit that goes on in this world is the duality battle between those two things. But it has nothing to do with God. He will restore order when Christ returns. But right now I feel like we are transitioning into an age of awakening, the great awakening. And I believe that's the light coming in, exposing the darkness. But it has nothing to do with God's light. It has everything to do with the setting up of the end times and the Antichrist coming on the stage. So these are just my personal beliefs. I hope to be in the woods on a self-sustaining property. If I'm wrong and we're not in end times, that's where I want to be to ride it out. But either way, that's kind of where my thinking's gone over the years. This technology, I believe, eventually will be used to control who can buy and sell. You've got Starlink goes up, everybody gets a phone, everybody's connected to the system, and then eventually these CBDCs/stable coins, programmable money, will be used to control who can buy and who can sell.
Starlink,
It's not
PayPal.
It's not the
Yeah.
CBDC. It's the tokenized
Tunnels.
asset.
Yeah, they're
sorry,
they're gonna
Jeff?
they're gonna tokenize everything.
Tunnels, PayPal, Starlink, and X.
But bro,
Everything
sorry, go
together.
ahead, Nerdy,
Sorry.
run it, and then I want to ask a question.
No,
Go
you.
ahead.
I shared a video in the private chat. If you can run that for me, please, Zerk. It explains.
Yeah, yeah.
It explains what Duel's trying to say. It's a really quick video, 25 minutes for people to understand. What Duel's saying is 100% correct. I believe we are moving into the false light, and this goes with the pastor talks about it. Talks about how the other side is waiting for the Mujahideen, which is basically 7 years of their their prophet. When and the Bible told everyone there's gonna be 7 years of the false light. If you put 2 and 2 together, hello, and then you have like the whole halal stuff, which is basically El, which every single god or angel was ended with the name El or started with the name El, and that's actually his real name. And then it goes, that's the devil's real name. So it goes and the pastor explains everything, and it's 100% fact. It's exactly what's going down. And they are going after the food supply because they injected the whole mRNA stuff into the food supply. So it's literally happening exactly like the Bible said.
No.
Well, I also want to ask. Perhaps Duel, you can kind of explain to the people that have no idea about this concept about what is supposed to come. So, in other words, the Gentile nations rising against Israel. If you could.
Yeah, I think like Donnie lays that out pretty well, but the Bible's clear that in the end times that the whole world will turn against Israel. And that you're already starting to see that narrative play out, right? You've got, and I don't want to get anybody banned.
No, you're not getting us banned, bro. We already talked about all this shit.
But you can already see that narrative being set that, who was behind 9/11, right? Like, everything is pointing to, and it's not the Jewish people. I have tons of friends that are Jewish. I love them to death. It's, that
it's the doctrine.
Yeah.
Zionist,
like Catholicism and similar to Catholicism, a lot of that stuff's all been hijacked, and even Christianity now, like the whole Christian movement has been hijacked with dispensationalism, which is preaching false doctrines. Like, it's so hard to know what's true and what's not, and that's why I want to keep it simple and just be in the woods and hang out with Nerdy. It'll be great. So
I guess what I was trying to exemplify is that like people are like, it's the Jews, and like they think they're trying to like
don't get caught up in that, right? Like it's
that's what they want us to do.
I know, dude. They do, and then we'll turn against the Jewish God, which is Abraham's God, which is God, right? Like and they'll try to. The whole thing is what the devil always does is he always tells us and tries to get us to question, did God really say, and is God really real? And you can be your own God. You don't need God. And it's going to be hard for a lot of us in this chat that come into the money that we're going to come into. Like you'll come to a place where you'll be like, oh man, like I don't need anything. What do I need God for? Which is why the Bible says the love of money is the root of all evil. You can't serve both God and money. So it's a tool, guys. That's all it is. It's not the Porsche. Like, I'm not going to be sitting in my Porsche, touching myself. Well, maybe a few times, but like, I'm not going to be sitting in my Porsche, touching myself and worshiping this car because it's just a fucking thing, dude. It's nothing. Like, this money does not matter. What it does for us, it offers us the ability to have that freedom and not have to go to work and exchange our time for money. But I don't. Like, I'd give it all up and just have a little shack in the woods if I didn't have to.
You won't do it. You can do it right now. You ain't gonna do it.
Who wants my crypto?
You need a community.
Put your XRP wallets.
Who are you talking to?
You need a little community.
Who are you talking to, Nerdy?
Feeling generous today.
Oh, for shack in the woods. Give it to me now. I'll buy you the shack in the woods.
But dude,
hold on, I'll send you my
that,
address. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah. Who are you talking to?
Bro, the way I look at that is that it's like one of those things where we got to be careful about, because people are thinking that like, discovering the Jews and like telling everybody about it was the Jews, it was this 9/11, and like they think they've found something out, and it's one of those things where that's where the devil wants us. Devil wants us to run against the Jews in mass, the Gentile nations.
Right? Like,
are you guys familiar with
someone?
Yeah, hidden knowledge. It feeds our egos. Like, we know something that somebody else doesn't. Dude, I knew it was the Jews pretty quick after.
Years ago.
Yeah, dude, it was very quick. I was like, dancing Jews? What's this? And then like I was dude, I looked that shit up like fucking, I don't know, a long time ago.
Bro, it's also
my dad's a civil engineer, and he still couldn't see that shit that it wasn't hit by a plane kind of shit. I'm like, what? Like, you're an engineer, you can like do
that's what they want, though. That basic truth is what they want. What I'm saying is that like they want us foaming at the mouth at that nation. That way we don't have to, try to work it out amongst ourselves. If we can have a common enemy, that's where this is headed. A common enemy.
The whole world's gonna line up and line up to fight Christ when he returns, and that's going to be the common enemy. They're like the Antichrist is going to literally convince the whole world to rise up against Christ when he's returning as the enemy. So
and it starts with the hate for Jews. That's where it starts.
And AI is manipulating people because everyone's at Grok. Grok, is this true? Grok, is this true? And it's already happening right now.
It's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with the rules of Noah and the Canaanites and the whole story behind that?
Run it, bro.
A lot of that stuff dives into it. A lot of the Illuminati stuff and all this stuff, it's all based off of rules of Noah and stuff like that.
Well, didn't Noah's sons after the flood, didn't they revert back to pagan practice? Like a lot of the mystic religions that formed after the Tower of Babel and everything was scattered, it all stemmed from Noah's sons. They went back to worshiping false gods.
That's what they idolize. That's why the doctrine originates from.
Or AI or something.
Yeah, so AI is
coming
basically
out kind of spiritual the way some of this. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, so AI is basically going to be used to manipulate the minds, and what's going to happen is that people are they're basically going to get rid of all the churches, and when the church is gone, the soon that the last church is away from this planet, that's when we officially entered this Armageddon, this revelation period, and then shit, it goes fucking downhill fast from there. And this goes basically where humanity basically just dies off. Like humans are gonna go away because
millennials, American millennials, American Gen Z, American Gen Alpha, they don't even understand. Like they're not how we were. We grew up going to Sunday school and we had some semblance of an introduction to the Bible or whatever. Bro, these kids nowadays don't have any. They think it's an absolute cartoon.
Well, so here's the thing: is that people don't understand. It's that we're going through through genetics. We're going through the whole
transhumanism.
No, ending of humans. Was it genetic? No, so I forgot. It starts with E. I forgot the
epigenetics.
Eugenics. Yeah.
Eugenics.
We're basically going through eugenics, but through a financial way, right? Where there's like people like family and things is limited to people who can afford it. And at that, like, how do you get a job if there's no occupation? So then you see right now how like the next generation, they're 20, like they're in their early 20s, but they look like they're in the late 40s. It's because they're consistently on their phone and they're all consistently stressing about life and they have no wealth at all whatsoever. 56% of the wealth in America is held by boomers. So it's like, how the hell is anyone supposed to make it? And when they don't have no interest and they're not teaching anyone anything in school, so they're not even preparing these people for the future. They're literally training them to be UBI dependent. That's exactly.
They have no hope at all. There was no hope at all for the current generations at all.
All right,
so the millennials and the Gen X's were the last of like the American dream.
Let me throw a different twist.
Nightmare.
Okay.
I'm listening. I hear what all of you are saying, and in my belief, the reason why Israel was being saved for last, because that's not the Israelis, that's the Khazarian mafia, and they're going down. And all of what we were taught, all of our life was about revelations and how everybody was going to be raptured off of the earth. I don't believe that's what it meant. I think the evil ones will be raptured off the earth.
Caught up. Yeah, I've heard this theory too.
The other way, flip it the other way. And so if the evil ones get, and think about it, there's plenty of them. If they get raptured off the earth and it leaves us here with what we have, things are going to be a lot different. And I would rather think on the positive side of all of this than on the negative side. And I'm gonna always stay positive. Even if I'm wrong, I'm staying on the positive side. I think we're going into the fifth dimension. We're leaving the third dimension behind. And when this timeline splits and the revelation takes place, remember, we've all been told nothing but lies, but nevertheless, I think it's going to be the evil ones who will be off this earth, and the rest of us, hopefully me, will be left here.
Yeah, we will inherit the earth, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. My point is this. I hear a lot of people a lot of people are thinking that this battle is part of ours, like that we need to contribute to this, but the Bible's pretty clear that Christ restores and he brings the millennium. It's not anything that we do as individuals. I mean, what self-respecting groom would send their bride into battle for them, right? Like
Exactly.
So when Christ wins and establishes his kingdom here on earth, I agree. There'll be 1,000 years of peace. Then that's the millennium, and then there's the great white throne of judgment. But we have to go through that. But the Bible's clear of what that establishment of that looks like. It's the sky parting, the waters above being rolled back, Christ descending, the people of this world rising up to fight against that return. But where the church is at this point, I think we'll either have been martyred at this point, or some of us will be in the woods with Nerdy, and then the rest, then that millennium gets established. We have 1,000 years of peace, and during that time, there will be people that still afterwards reject God. I literally have friends that don't want nothing to do with that.
Don't you think that's why we're all set up in this position? Because God himself wants to know where we all stand. And for me personally, I wouldn't go to a fucking church if you paid me. Because
Dude,
I don't want to be around a bunch of people on their knees. I've been to Catholic churches and it's up, down, up, down, up, down. That's all bullshit. If I want to pray, I go to the beach by myself. I go in my bedroom by myself and I pray and I ask for forgiveness and those things. And I'm here and whatever I need to do, I'll do for you. I don't need the rest of this crap. And let me tell you something. I've been stabbed in the back at my age. I've been stabbed in the back by a lot of people. And I'm going to say most of them were Christians.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So,
and it's sad for sure. And the like, I don't go anymore either, but there's something to be said about gathering and being around like-minded individuals. But you can do that in your neighborhoods. You can do like organized religion. Like even in the book of Revelation, it talks about coming out of, like, we're having church right now, guys. Like coming out of that, like in Revelation, it talks about coming out of the church, which is completely at this point been and it's not bad if you guys go to church every weekend. But like try to bring up anything. You want to talk about fallen angels having sex with humans and creating the Nephilim. You want to talk about the biblical geocentrism versus the heliocentric model. Nobody wants to talk about that shit.
You'll be rejected in church.
Dude,
if you bring that up.
immediately, dude.
Immediately.
If like it's just
the heliocentric model is a fucking joke.
I know, dude.
Let me throw one other twist into this.
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
When we talk about the Bible, we're talking about 66 books is what we have had our vision. That's been what we've read, what we understand. But the reality was there were 777 books of the Bible, okay? And we've not seen the 711 books that were hidden. And they were all taken out of the Vatican. That's what all that was about when Trump went in to the Vatican and he took that down. All that information was pulled out of the Vatican. And at some point in this, I hope that that's all placed in front of us where we can be studying a whole lot more about the Bible and what was there that we haven't seen.
Yeah. Eventually all truth will be revealed. And I think that of the 66 books that were canonized, the general gist of what God wanted to communicate to us is established in those books. The other books that I've read are supplemental and can add on, but they can also be confusing. And it's just, you can get the gist of what you need from the 66 books, but I agree, they hide shit from us all the time. So I try to maintain an open mind.
You know the funniest thing about all of this stuff is that people forget that Trump received the Zionist Most Valuable Person Award, the Zionist of America Award. He received it.
Do you remember Biden's like, you don't have to be a Jew to be a Zionist? Remember when he said that, dude? Like, come on, like, yeah,
bro,
dude, it's so
the
bad.
first thing Trump did when he came in was sign a AI and mRNA. That's the first thing that he did. That goes back to what me and ZRK have been talking about. None of this shit needs to happen at all. He could have just ended this shit in the first fucking term. And how did he get elected the second term if he wasn't part of the club? The only way you get in is if you're part of the club.
I don't agree with that because he couldn't have ended it because he needed the American people to move.
And why did he pardon or give
He needed the
Ghislaine?
American people to move.
Go ahead, Glenn. No, hold on. Let Glenn go ahead, Glenn.
Okay.
Repeat everything you just said.
Okay, Trump couldn't take America back. He needed the American people to take it back. And if you listen to what he originally said when he first came back, it's not about transferring power from one administration to the next. It was about transferring power to you or we, the people. And in order to do that, he's got to uncouple all of this MK Ultra bullshit that all of us have been through. And the only reason that I think that I'm in a little bit better position than a lot of people, because I stopped watching television and reading newspapers in the 70s. I started health and taking care of my body in the early 70s. Okay. That's why at 74, I'm going to be 75 in a couple of months. I'm in a lot healthier than most people. I'm benching 85 pound dumbbells 3 times a week. And I'm not just saying that because, okay, well, but most people at my age, they can hardly lift a fucking cane to walk. Okay. And so if we take care of our bodies, we eat the right foods, we already know that our bodies are self-healing mechanisms. We just have to give them what they need. And so when Trump came into this, he knew that if he would have acted on it, arrest Obama, arrest this one, arrest that one, it would have blown the whole thing up. He had to move the population to understand, because I don't know about you, but I know a lot of people that are so left-wing, it's absolutely crazy. And they hate Trump, okay? And as I see it, Trump is actually God's David. He was put here to slay Goliath. And he's taken a lot of shit for it, but he's still here. And this is my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I've been looking at this and I've studied it. So the point I'm making is he needed the majority of the American people to move forward with him, because he can't do it alone. He's got to have the people behind him, or it's not going to work.
Didn't the Bible say not to idolize anybody? Here we are idolizing somebody.
Yeah,
I'm not idolizing him. I'm thanking God that he put him here for us.
Yeah, and my biggest concern is that this notion of getting caught up in this battle. I mean, just read scripture, Glenn. Like the battle is the Lord's, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. I hear a lot of Christians are like talking like, line those motherfuckers up and let's have the trials, let's shoot those, like let's kill. Like it's just, it blows my mind, dude. Like it's just not, it doesn't line up with the Bible that I read. And yeah, there's a battle going on, but it's a spiritual one, right? It's against the principalities. It's not.
You didn't see the children of David march to the land and slaughter all them people?
Yeah, dude, they did. Old Testament. We're not in Old Testament times anymore, or I'd already be dead. I'd have been struck down the first time I walked into a church, dude. I've been zapped.
There's a lot of killing in the New Testament.
What if they're already arrested? A bunch of people?
There's been a lot of killing in the New Testament too. I mean,
yeah. I don't disagree with that. I don't want to get caught up in this.
Fuck you, you racist
battle.
cunt, and I don't believe in none of that garbage. FYI, piece of shit.
Dude, every time I'm like, man, praise God, my neighbor's like, praise Allah. And like, this is the guy who's an atheist, but the guy's gonna fly my plane. Hey, if you want a pilot, you might as well have one that's not gonna get raptured, right? Just in case you miss the rapture too. Like, imagine my plane's going down. I'm like, oh shit. I shouldn't have had a Christian pilot, son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
Okay, so that's it. It's a mind fuck. All of this is.
Yeah.
What about? I thought a bunch of those guys possibly got arrested. Maybe they were wearing dang ankle monitors and shit. All this energy.
Yeah, I remember Oprah wearing one and all this shit.
I don't know.
Dude, I
That was
went
the
down all
psyop
those
too.
rabbit holes, and
Yeah, I don't know.
I tell you, I sleep so much better at night now, not worrying about that and just
Oh
focusing
yeah, I
on the
don't care.
money. Like focus
Yeah,
focus
no.
on what they're doing behind the scenes in the finance world, and then create your own world. You want to know why the
Boom.
stars like Taylor Swift don't give a shit who they vote for, even when they vote for the Democrats that tend to hurt like money situations, because they're billionaires, dude. They don't
Yeah.
care. Like it doesn't impact them.
Did
They
you know
create their own reality.
man?
Yeah.
What's
I'm
that,
sorry.
Glenn?
Taylor Swift is a man.
I'd bang him for sure, right? Like 100%.
You might.
Jeff's down. Yeah. No, it's a joke, dude. It's a joke. Relax. Yeah. Jennifer Aniston, Megan Fox. Like I've heard all the stories. Okay, and I don't care. Like, I mean,
You
somebody
still do
tried
it.
to tell
You're
me that
beating him.
Scarlett Johansson was a man, dude. Come on, dude. Like, give me a break. I'm not saying there aren't some. I'm just saying that I'm tired of like watching those transvestigations where I'm like, nah, man, there's no way. Like, there's somebody that says that that Gerard Butler is female to male. Come on, like, and that
Who's
Mark
Gerard Butler?
Wahlberg. That Mark Wahlberg is a female to male tranny.
Yeah, everyone's just the opposite.
Yeah, like yeah, and I get it that's part of the whole Baphomet, as it is below, as it is above, boobies on the goat, like whatever, dude. Like I just can't anymore. Like there's a point where you've got to be like, this stuff is not adding, this stuff is stealing my focus. Like I can't focus on that stuff anymore, man. Angelina Jolie,
Macron's
for
husband
sure.
is a dude.
So.
Oh yeah, Bridger. Oh, sorry,
was
not Bridger. Bridger. Yeah, Bridger's lawsuit just got shot down in France. It was like, yeah, you're a dude.
Gotcha.
That's been proven fact.
Fact. Stop talking about it. They're suing people to stop talking about it. Well, when you sue people, we're going to talk about it more. So.
Yeah. For me personally, I think actions speak louder than words, and the actions I've seen, Israel's fucked. So that's from my personal viewing of reality.
What about this? Let's talk about this.
That look a bit.
Remember when Trump fucking re-truthed this one? There is no Joe Biden. Executed in 2020. Biden
Yeah, like
clones,
that.
doubles, and robotic
Oh.
engineered
I heard
soulless
something
mindless
like that.
Well,
entities.
dude, the
are what you
conspiracy
see.
is that Jim Carrey, the actor's been playing him, one of his doubles. Like,
Yeah,
But
different
no one ever
doubles.
talked about this. What about cloning and all the other crazy ass technologies out there? Like if that shit came, like if, what?
Because there was a tall Biden.
Everybody has like some
Different
sort of crazy
weird
double. What about
ones. Yeah, what the
Hillary?
fuck
All
is
the
going
years
on?
before Biden. What about Hillary and all the
I
doubles
think-
there? Yeah,
I think all of this.
At one point, she shortened by 6 inches.
right. But we're not getting to the deep down implication of what that means. Meaning, if
For what?
okay,
What's
that
the
that could go
reason?
back
Yeah,
to
why?
well, that could go back to Jeff talking about how they've all been taken out and everything. But at the end of the day, why the fuck would you replace them and lie to the public? Why don't you just be honest about taking all of them out? Like, what the fuck?
Because I think it's because the public can't take it. The
Who
average
gives a
person-
fuck? The public
Wait a
doesn't run shit. We're all consumers. We eat out of their hands.
person is not like you and me. In fact, we're not. Everybody on this panel is not average, or you wouldn't be here. So
Right,
we have
okay.
thinking. We have different thinking. Because I'm going to tell you, man, I'm here in Panama, and we got so many left-wing fucking idiots from Canada and the U.S. It would make you sick, okay? And I mean, in Canada and the U.S., I tell you what, it's totally amazing. But I'm just saying, we're in a different position. We're in a different mindset. We can at least sit here and have this conversation. You can't have this conversation with a left winger. You're absolutely nuts.
I
Okay.
think it's interesting how they ruined stuff and then fled, right? Who else does that?
Say
It's
that
still
again?
being ruined right now. The funniest part about all of
exactly.
this stuff is that
Left, right, whatever.
it's all the same shit. And the funniest part about all of this is when tokenization comes into play, which everyone is cheering, we're fucked. That's a complete surveillance state. And everyone's cheering for it, calling it QFS, whatever bullshit they're calling
Yeah.
it, thinking
This-
some fucking out of space alien's gonna save us. Some
This
dumb
is what
fucking shit I've ever
Verson,
read.
Black Swan Capitalist dude, talks about this all the time. Like where everybody's getting all excited about about the digital dollars, and oh, it's so good the U.S. is banning CBDCs, but like it's all
the same
coming
shit,
in.
you stupid
Yep.
fucks.
It's all coming in. Speaking of which, I have a meeting with Versan tomorrow at 4:30. I'm trying to get a sense from him what him and his brother's exit strategies are for this bull cycle. I have a sneaky suspicion they are not going to sell. But one of the reasons I want to meet with them is because in one of his recent videos, he kind of poo-pooed Jake Claver's custody solutions and all that, and was kind of leaning towards self-storage, obviously, which I know Nerdy you do also.
Bingo.
So I'm just trying to get a better sense of how to navigate going forward, and I just do not like the idea of self-custodying all of this wealth myself. So
It's not the wealth is just a byproduct, my friend. The wealth, the
Ripple
the
will
valuation
open a
of all of
bank,
this is just a byproduct. You have to understand that you're in control of ownership. You have part ownership of a network. You are not holding just any asset. You're holding master liquidity, master collateral, right? You have leverage, which is crazy. Then none of us ever had this opportunity to hold to something this valuable, right?
Never.
And on top of that, a lot of people don't understand how any of this works. We're going to sell too early.
yeah. And I
Everyone's gonna
don't
sell
I
early. I
have
know
that
it.
forever bag and stuff, but I would like to. I just don't like. I have what's in my iTrust is relatively safe. Again, we've had this conversation, but the idea of somebody breaking into my house and holding me at gunpoint and threatening my family to give up my seed phrases, like it's honestly it's a little scary. So even for somebody as badass as me, right?
No one has ever been able to monetize data. You understand how massive that is? Is that you're monetizing data? That's crazy. That's retarded. That's ridiculous. How the like what?
Let's not forget about bro. Let's not forget about which solidify this whole entire argument. Let's not forget about the clawback feature activated on RLUSD, and it's about to be the #1 stablecoin.
It's going to be the de facto solution.
Yep.
Like a lot of people don't really get what's going on, right? Like a lot of this shit is for robots. It's not for us. It's a lot of this shit is for a generation beyond us. It's not for us. We're just in the transition period of this transition epoch of whatever the fuck is going down. But once it goes down, there is no more market corrections. There's no more depressions. There's no more nothing. It's just fucking endless up from here forever.
Am I live? Can you hear me?
Yep. E4's on deck. Turn them up a little bit. Papa's on deck. What's up, pimps? All the boys are on. Let's go.
What up? So Nerdy, like you guys kind of transitioned back to crypto. You've been popping about Zahao a little bit lately, Nerdy.
Yes, sir.
So I've been paying attention, so I'll be quiet.
Yeah, so Zahao is used for their hooks feature, and the hooks feature allows parameters to be set for certain conditionals. So you can set conditionals.
Hey man, that's one hell of a transition, especially Zerk. You were just like literally kind of set the stage for that.
Bro, I'm telling you, dude, RLUSD, people don't understand the technology behind all this shit. Zahao, Evernode, fucking RLUSD, clawbacks, all these fucking tech rules that are already built in, optional on the fucking XRP ledger. People don't understand that RLUSD just got a fucking AAA rating or whatever the fuck, 5-star, 5 diamond award, like whatever the fuck it got. It got the tippy top award, and it's got clawbacks already enabled. It's already enabled. You see what I'm saying? Like they will and can take that shit back from you, especially if it's going to be used for UBI. You know what I'm saying? So who knows?
And
other stable coins will be around too. Sorry, go ahead.
Because like all these stable coins being backed, like the majority by like U.S. bonds and treasury, right? When is that going to be, sorted out?
So, well, say that again one more time.
So a lot of the stable coins, like starting with Tether, like they owned a lot of Evergrande or whatever, right? Which also owned a lot of US bonds. And a lot of these stable coins are tracked by these government bonds, pretty much US bonds, right? So when I think about level the playing field, And the fact that we have a debt-based economy, right? And then the whole, it's the storm or whatever. So this financial repositioning, right? Is it playing out slow motion but super fast, or is it super fast? You know what I mean? If that makes sense, nerdy.
Super fast.
Super fast.
Yeah.
Instant.
So we're getting all these distractions. Epstein, freaking, ooh, whatever the fuck.
They refer to it as atomic settlement. Look into
Bro.
atomic settlement, read about it, and it answers your question.
We have no choice. We don't have a fighting chance. Whoever's on this fucking boat are the flea. We're the flea on the dog that are going to benefit from this and run off to the woods for sure.
Well, Zerk, I don't like that idea.
What's that? You don't like that?
I don't like the bee and the flea on the dog.
Oh my goodness.
You don't like that? Okay.
Oh, heck no.
I mean, I guess we are more powerful than we.
Well, I was listening to
humans
Coffee
being,
Time.
you know.
Well, I shared a coffee time with a buddy of mine that I got into crypto a few years ago, and he did pretty well. And the one that it was like 2 weeks ago, and Ankh was like, you know, the meek inherit the earth, right? So at what point does that flea on that dog, you know, become the dog?
Okay. See, with me, I don't think that we have any. We're not even close to any kind of like make my heart feel good justice. That's why I call us the fleas on the dog. It's a black pill concept. I understand
It's
it.
still the
but in
fear.
it's the fear. It's totally fear based. Because look at how they're cramming AI down our throats. AI didn't exist 5 years ago. And when I say it didn't exist, meaning yeah, it did exist behind the scenes.
The
but it was
AI
secret.
doesn't want. The AI is not. The people that made the AI is bored with them.
Yeah, that's my point. Case in point. I'm saying
the
that
AI
advancement
wants
so hard.
the people that it was designed to track. It likes them more than the people that made it, if it's sentient, right?
Sure, and I'm sure it will
doubt
be sentient. What I'm saying
I
is the
doubt
concept
it's
of AI should have been voted on. We should have fucking voted on it like free people.
But full
There
circle,
should have
like,
been
the
no.
only
This
reason
is
I
fucking
jumped on
blasphemous.
is because you guys are kind of getting philosophical and slightly spiritual, and that's why I jumped on.
Jump
deal
on
with
it, bro. Yeah.
people, as above, so below, right?
I don't mean to humdrum. I'm not trying to bring anybody down. I really believe that. I think that.
Oh
we
no,
have
you're not,
choice.
bro. Trust me. You know I'm right there with you.
Yeah. We have, in my opinion, I
You're
believe that
right
we have
there
no
with
choice.
Right.
Bro, in my opinion, I believe we have no choice. In other words, our choice is whether or not to get on the train, or get on Noah's Ark, or get on the dog as a flea. That's it. And then we
might just
benefit
be a
from the money.
parasite on the flea, on the dog, but
Yeah. Yeah, but like, how are we gonna, like, I guess the militia? How do we come together as a like? No, they're already gatekeeping us with this whole MAGA like kind of esque thing, and they've tried to like gatekeep us together. So sure, we're fighting for the same basic concept, which is freedom, but we're also not, because we're rooting for what Nerdy talked about the other day, that the fucking transhumanism, the hyper tech environment.
Yep.
Why are we not burning down every fucking Walmart in existence?
Well,
because all Walmart did was
Joel
just
brought
took
up
weight.
Someone
Sorry.
stabbed somebody yesterday here in Michigan.
Yeah, there was
Walmart.
unfortunate. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is small business is gone, bro. They're like, everything's made in China. Like it's
Bro.
already cooked.
China
We're
has
already
limited
cooked.
innovation.
One quick point I wanted to like wrap it up with, right?
Yep.
And I did comment as above, so below, right? That's sort of a esoteric science. I wouldn't say belief. To me, it's a real thing, right? Because we have fractals, right? It's scientifically proven. But there still is pi chasing fib. So there still is a small decimal place of things that are explainable. In my recently, it's like, so if you go back to like the beginning, to speak like in a philosophical manner, like speculating, I don't know. So there was the one, it realized in that moment of realization, now it's the past and the now realizing, then becoming jealous. So that division is the thing where it's the pi chasing the phi, infinitesimally getting smaller. So it's like with crypto, it's beautiful because it's like, instead of it being debt going inflate, it's debt deflate. So it ties in. But like the idea of as above, so below, in like the Bible, it talks about dual, like the seventh day God rested, right? So maybe it was like, oh my goodness, like I'm creating, and now I realize in this and creating, and I'm just like jealous of myself, so I'm going to take a nap. And then in that, now we have all these other divisions of self, right? And that's where I believe with Christ and humility comes in, as the ability to just give up and love.
Surrender.
And say it's okay. There's no reason to fight or be jealous because we're all the same thing, you know?
Exactly. That's why.
So as above, so below. I don't mean it like worship Satan and Baphomet, but you know, there's a lot of demonization of esoteric teachings, and oh, that's satanic or what, this and that. And I feel like that's being reeled out by the people who are using these structures to keep the little guys from using them, to forget who we are, because we're all just divided of the same consciousness, and the ability to be humble and let go. Why do they always show us these videos of this race or that race or this country or that fighting each other? Because then no matter what, we don't realize that we can just let go and be super powerful, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the
why
tabula rosa, but I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
exactly why they promoted materialism, right? It's like everyone is living to have all this, you know, Porsches or whatever, have all these fancy things, but at the end of the day, it's like that's not what life is about, right? And then you have a whole young generation who are just stuck on this want to be famed. They want to have their 10-second of fame, or they want to be internet famous, and they're selling their bodies. They're doing whatever they can to gain attention, which is basically they're forgetting who they are, and they're forgetting their body. They're forgetting, you know, how valuable they are and how important they are. And it goes exactly to what you're saying, is that what you're saying is exactly happening right now today. People
It's
are
crazy. Literally, humility is the key.
Humility has now been normalized to the point where if you're not humiliating yourself, then are you even promoting yourself? Are you even rich? Are you even famous? Do you even have followers? You get what I'm saying? Like they're literally
that's another twist,
promoting all
nerdy.
it for a reason.
Huh.
Another dose of speed. He
Stop
goes,
making
AI.
me think, nerdy.
Yeah, and that
No.
goes into the forced eugenics thing that I brought up earlier about how it's being forced through financials, right? Whereas if you don't have wealth, then you're going to look ugly and poor, and you're never going to have opportunity. Versus people who are holding these assets and are rich, they're going to look beautiful and have so much opportunity. And that's basically what's reflected in any kind of galactic space movie, where you have a council of rich people and then a whole bunch of poor people that live on different planets that answer to a small council of people, and that's exactly what's taking place.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got the poor and the ugly down pat now. Can I get on to the other?
Fucking Papa.
Another dose of speed. He goes, AI has been around for many years. I know that, and that's what I'm saying. They've kept it secret this whole time. So in other words, we've been sheep this entire time, but we haven't even known it. So what I'm trying to get to is that now it's time for the elites to activate this AI in the general populace, and that's what they're doing. They're just shoving it down our throats. We have no choice. And that's what I mean by that is, yes, I know that AI has been around for fucking decades, you know, ever since the first smartphone or even before that, the concept of it. But like, and they've primed us in all the Hollywood movies and all that stuff. But now is the time to activate that AI. And that's what I was getting to earlier, is that we are fleas on the dog. And that's what I meant by that. Is like, I'm not saying that we're not powerful, nor are we not God's children or God's creation, or we're not creative, or we don't have a chance, or we don't have hope. We do. We're still alive technically. But whether or not they feed us their BlackRock products in the fucking grocery store and they shoved AI down our throats, we have no choice in that matter. Hey, like, America has never been a free society. We've never been free. We're literally the testing board.
What if they're the fleas and we're the dog?
That would, okay, great. But let's go ahead and turn off AI then real quick, and let's put some good groceries in the store and get rid of BlackRock.
Another twist at this, okay? What is AI? Artificial intelligence, right? Okay, we're intelligent. And artificial intelligence is what? Artificial. So it's not really intelligent. It's a mockery. Think about it for a moment. It's artificial intelligence. You know, what if you have a dog that's artificial? You got a stuffed dog. It's just artificial. It's not really intelligent. We are intelligent. And we're not artificial intelligent. We are intelligent beings. So let's not get hooked up on our artificial intelligence, because it is in fact artificial. It's not real. It looks real.
Well,
we may think it's real, but it's not.
Think about it this way. How does artificial intelligence get intelligent? It's taught. How do we get intelligence? We're taught.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you and I, well, we can think. Artificial intelligence, see, the difference is that, and I don't care what anybody thinks, artificial intelligence can only take what we think. If you think about Grok and all this other crap, it only picks up what us humans are saying and thinking, and then it makes a decision from that. I don't do that. I don't go to artificial intelligence. I use my own intelligence to think about what's going on, and I think most of us here do the same. So,
the thing about artificial intelligence, and Papa, I love that side point. Is being taught, and we're being taught. We learn from our parents, right?
Right.
And then these traditions are passed down from generation to generation.
The only difference between us and
artificial intelligence, we are artificial intelligence.
Yes, we are.
Because we were taught generation down generation from what the people before us knew. So in a sense, is that our own personal experience of intelligence, or is it the learned mechanism of the way the world that was already laid out before us when we were born taught us? So the self-realization comes into mind when there's artificial intelligence as a tool to make a freaking cartoon or a movie or a song or whatever, just like the whole gun debate. There's nothing wrong with it. When you start using that as a governance over flesh and blood, then I have a problem.
The surveillance state.
Untaught.
Right. When you start saying this, just like Minority Report, right?
Pre-crime. You're going to commit a crime, so we're going to arrest you now. Yeah. Yeah, it's the scary shit about AI, Glenn.
Then they're teaching us what they want.
It could be the same thing.
It's wrong.
But it's
the only difference between us and AI is soul and consciousness. They don't have one. We do.
Amen. Which is the creativity and our. Sorry, Glenn. Go ahead.
And AI has no emotion. And emotion plays a very big role in our consciousness. Okay. I grew up in the ghetto. Okay. So I didn't have anybody training me for shit. I drugged my ass out of the ghetto in Los Angeles and got where I was without anybody training me on anything. Okay. So when I look at it and I look at this, our consciousness, our emotion is super important because AI doesn't have emotion.
Well,
Humans have emotion.
Glenn, I've met people in
So
relationships with people that I feel didn't have more than what Grok has. You know, like I've met people that don't have that.
That's
And
understandable.
Grok is like,
That's not
Grok
every-
is a stupid example, but it's like, okay, shit's making me laugh. There's a sense of humor, possibly. Is it designed off of perception of what the AI algorithm calculates, right? That from what I entered into the prompt, it's giving me a response. Obviously, it has some sort of sentience as far as the data that it can look up with the words. Okay, he used this word. Okay, here's his Twitter account. And I don't know how much of that goes into play when you talk to the AI, especially Grok being the one. But then when you go back to actually interactions with human beings, right? There's been times, and like that's still like a lot, where it's like, hey, you know, like this human being, and I hate to say NPC, that's like a, you know, like a label, right? Where at some point there's a disconnect where it's like, this is not, and bear with me, guys, everyone listening. It's such a strange like concept that we're talking about right now, to where, and this is my own personal experience, where I can feel like, okay, I've spoken to this AI bot that's programmed by algorithms, whatever, having a yuck it up, laughing time. I'm having a better conversation with this than real people. Is that a bad thing?
I don't know.
No, I mean, I don't think, unless you're judging it, right? To me, that's where it comes in, the word judging. But definitely, Glenn and Pop, there's people in your life where you're like, I'd rather have an AI friend than you. Just saying.
That's the sad thing. They're trying to condition us to trust AI.
Yeah.
Where I get off.
I don't agree because AI has no emotion. And that's
Hear me out.
Hold on, Glenn.
That's why AI is so fucking scary, Glenn.
You've never met
Because
people with no emotion?
Listen to me. What I'm trying to say is that AI, it has been given authority already. It's been knighted by Trump, Larry Ellison, and Scam Altman, and all those other fucks. It's been given authority already. And it's way more efficient at everything, which means it'll take all of our jobs and simplify.
But have you ever met
and
people with no emotion?
Fuck the emotion. It doesn't matter. They
Where
don't
can
want
just
AI
fuck
to have
you
emotion.
over and take advantage of you.
It's about controlling society and psychologically.
Hide it, but they have it.
We listen to your ass this whole fucking time. Shut up, everybody. Let me talk. What I'm saying is they're coming to a point where there is no emotion with AI. They shoved it down our throats. I'm not trying to be boogeyman. I don't fucking want to say that. It's just the real truth that they're literally shoving it down our throats in this last short 5 years. AI, literally 5 years ago, AI was a myth. People would fight you on that. Oh, AI is not coming. Oh, and then people in the chat are saying, oh, AI has been here forever. It doesn't matter. The point is that it's been knighted. It's been given authority, and it's about to take over the world. And the Genius Act was just signed into law where it's not going to be oversighted at all for the next 10 years. I don't give a fuck what it does in our personal lives. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the society as a whole. We're going into this pre-crime, like fucked up Chinese social credit system thing, and we're cheering for it. And that's what Nerdy's talking about. I totally agree with that. I don't agree with it emotionally. I don't like it at all. But what I'm saying is it's already here. That's all I'm saying. I'm totally against it.
Fuck yeah, Zerk.
I'm totally against it, bro. I
I'm
don't
ready.
want none of that
Like,
shit. We
fuck
should have
that.
voted for that.
Yeah,
we should have
fuck
voted
that.
for it. We should have voted for it. What we never
Excuse
did.
my French.
No, you're good, but we never did. What I'm saying is it's already upon us. We're about to be ruled by AI. Dead serious. People are emotional beings, yes, but it also hinders intelligence. And because of that, people will follow AI on social media like the Pied Piper, and they'll do whatever AI wants to do. It's psychological forming. It's like terraforming, but psychoforming. They're psychoforming the future minds of the future kids. You know what I mean? We've been seeing it for 30 years. I'm not saying black pill, be negative. No, what I'm saying is it's already here and it's about to go
Eventually they're just gonna we eventually are gonna come back in tiny little saucer shaped metallic objects and try to figure out where we went wrong.
Yeah, and back to what Zerka was saying is 100% fact, because if you look at what Trump did in the first
It's
thing,
already here.
The 10 years of AI. So now you have government controlled AI for 10 years, for a whole decade.
Bro,
so
it's law as of July fucking 4th.
Yeah, so that goes
Yeah.
into the whole learning thing. Well, there not only is there not learning off the people for a whole decade, right? So it's not really learning from us, it's learning from a whole 10 generation. Like there's learning from all these generations of people who are being born within that time. On top of that, we have it embedded within our financial system through the Fed, auditing every single transaction.
It's literally
so the
Skynet.
surveillance system in the state has been here and has been ushered in from fucking Donald Trump, bro.
It's
and people
literally
are thinking some
Skynet.
kind of fucking
What if
savior.
it's
Are you
literally
retarded?
like it says, like the separating of the wheat from the chaff? What if it is literally pulling apart those who are still sentient of the one, the consciousness, universe, God, whatever you call it, not going to get religious, spiritual, into a manufactured system?
Yeah, no, it's blasphemous from the gate.
And
You're-
that manufactured system knows, it's like the Matrix movie, has to have this or it doesn't exist. Has
I'm
to
not sure
have
what-
these people participate in the system for it to have the energy. It's like they show you in the Matrix all the fields of the people in these tubes, like in a gestation period, but you have an adult being, not a child. You have an adult living in this protoplasmic fluid, dreaming this world. And then when they Morpheus awakes Neo, he slides through a tube down, out, like he's being born, right? And then he's realizing, you know. So it's
All that is
like
real. It's already real. They already made that. They're already using biological.
I just saw Japan just came out with like
It's already real, bro. It's
they
already
literally
happening.
have a thing where they can of course they've
Yeah,
had it
Microsoft
for a
is doing it
while,
too.
but now
Microsoft
they're
is creating
releasing it, right?
Yeah,
They've already had this shit, Nerdy.
Exactly.
But nothing's being
Microsoft made
shut
it
down.
Now they're like,
That's
oh,
the
we might as
concept.
well, now that these
Every-
guys are on to us, let's try to
Everything's being
secure the narrative.
exacerbated.
Everything is
Nothing's getting
real
shut
quick.
down at all. It's not going back to American roots or any of that. It's getting
any of that.
exacerbating. It's getting
It's a complete
hyperdrived.
psyop.
Yeah.
It's a psychological operation. Exactly what you
Yep.
said earlier. It's exactly a psychological operation.
Google's
I wanna
being
highlight-
knighted on board as AI
Yeah.
authority. So is Microsoft. So is
I want to highlight this comment by Phantom Beats. It's not real intelligence. It's just a complication of accumulated data done by people, which is correct, right? It's just basically it's a calculator, right? That's giving you putting out logic. But what they're talking about is basically they're talking about reasoning. But what they don't understand
there's
is that
still parameters.
Reasoning. Hold on. What people don't understand is that reasoning is already being solved, right? And they're doing it through different kind of networks. And I don't want. It's called cortical networks. Okay, if you want to look into it, look into it.
Yeah,
But basically-
Nerdy, you're about to say too much.
Yeah, but
Let me
basically,
say it
look
in a
into it
softer,
and
watered down
before.
manner.
And then a lot of this stuff is called neural networks. So what you're doing is that you're already creating you're already creating a consciousness, but the basis of it. You're literally creating a basis of this whole world, which is being developed today right in front of your face. So it's like, if you want to go back to the 2018 or 2015 governments forum, the World Government Forum, they showcased a whole AI called Within, and it's going to be the new model that governs the world. I've showcased this to you guys before. So it's like, and that was actually held in Abu Dhabi. That conference, those conferences are held in Abu Dhabi, and they showcased that. Even Abu Dhabi has this whole fucking plan of making a futuristic city, having flying cars for the police, and having, you know, the Neo and the Lion and all this other shit. Like, all
They
of that
have a
shit is
smart
real,
one
guys. It's
already. Yeah.
happening. What was that?
They have a smart style. It was small when I was there, but they have smart. No cars can go there. Everything's all smart and connected and no emissions or whatever. They're already starting it. Yeah.
Yep.
Bro,
you pay with
and
your
they
face
have
and everything. Yep.
The police have drone motorcycles.
Yeah.
There, don't they?
Oh shit.
X-Pain.
It's been a couple of years since I've been there, but I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. It'd be the first place
I'm
for
just
sure,
fucking
yeah.
with you, bro.
It'll be the first place for sure.
Sure.
And what did we do? We got Trump went to the UAE and said, hey, Muslim Brotherhood, come invest trillions of dollars into America because we want your money. If you have $5 million, we'll give you a passport. Come on in. Who the fuck has $5 million? Be real, right? It's just the corruption. It's the corrupt, right? So you're inviting all of this stuff into America when now you have all these Islamic cities that are rising around Texas. You have a whole 200-acre city in Texas that is just Islam only, right? And destroying churches. We have a whole invasion coming to the West, and everyone's thinking that we're going to be saved. It's fucking ludicrous, right?
Well,
On
bro,
top of that,
I don't want to.
The main factor. Hold on. The main factor of all of this stuff is wealth. Is purchasing power. If you don't have purchasing power, there's no fucking opportunity. Meaning, if there's no opportunity, you can't grow a family. You can't do shit. So what?
Nerdy, you go in a cave.
At the end of the day, hold on, E4. And if you really think about it, at the end of the day, whenever we have this 90% correction and the wealth gap gets too fucking big, and there's no repairing that fucking wealth gap, we're fucked.
E4, you got the floor.
Yours.
So you go into a cave, you hear a something, something, tells you this and that. You write a book, right? All these spiritual texts, these books that are passed down, right? The Bible, the Quran, the Bhagavad Gita, right? The Book of the Dead, the Dead Sea Scrolls, whichever one you pick, there's a pattern. The pattern is the same through all these different books. It's the same. Yet it's used to divide. Oh, this is your book, that's your book, that's your book, right? So again, these fucking people need to take a goddamn 7th-day rest. I'm not a 7th-day Adventist, but take a nap, chill the hell out. It's all the same shit. You know what I mean? I hate it, like when Duel was like, oh, talking shit about as above, so below. But dude, as above, so below is the most like esoteric way of saying. Even Christ said that pattern when he said, you know, how did he say it? I don't remember. Whatever. People that know now, right? So the problem is the division of the little guys and then the people up here that are making everything and making you scared. That's going away. Like, that's why they're making DARPA dogs, robots, drones, and all this technology because they know that these meat puppets, and that's a band, are figuring shit out. And they're scared. And who are they? Well, like, what's this guy's new guy? Jeff. Like you were saying earlier, bro. You know what I mean? Like, they've got it to a T with the psyops. Like, they literally aren't planning shit for next month, next year, 10 years. These fucks have got shit mapped out for hundreds of years.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Why is the question? That's it. Why?
We never had a choice.
This plan
we
right
were
now that
never
we're going
free.
through- Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna let me talk about Mexico, Jim. The 10-year moratorium on state AI regulations was removed from the BBB by the Senate. Not saying it won't come back around, but it did not end up included in the BBB. Shout out to you, Mexico, Jim. I was wrong. If you're right, I was wrong. So that's a good thing. That gives me hope. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Nerdy.
That almost ties in.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, okay.
So to bring it back and grab this shit by the freaking huevos, right?
The cojones.
The cojones, pinche cabrón, pinche güero. Right? The positioning of these families, the power structure, dude, magic is fucking real. When you go see whatever the fuck David Copperfield, I don't even remember these guys' names, right? It's the thing that they always say, it's about creating an illusion where it's sleight of hand. You're paying attention to this, but over here. So right now,
I remember.
They have to, in order for the karmic balance to work and for them to maintain power, they have to literally say, this part of the spell, we have shown the masses, and there is this much cognition that they are aware before, boom, that snaps the power back, right? So it's just like the same thing with Trump and the Trump derangement syndrome, right? Hate them or love them, the more attention that you give to something, the more power you have. And it's like a horseshoe. So you're throwing a horseshoe, but you're the one holding it. The horseshoe has two separate points on it, two divided topics, and it's so fitting that America had a two-party system. It's almost, to me, and I'm sorry guys, it's beautiful. I love America. America, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah, brother. Hell
Let's
yeah.
fucking go. So that being said, we're barrel rolling through this. The dollar is being demonetized. We already fucking know. The Fed, all this shit, other shit is a fucking distraction. If you're not here, you're not fucking tuning in, you don't have your fucking ZRPs up, regardless of your religious place or belief or feelings. We're human beings. We have fucking families that we have to provide for and support. Outside of all this other God or this or that, all we know is what we know right now, and we fucking know this is happening. And the longer that we've been in it now, for me, it's been like 6 years. The hardest thing, obviously, is to have diamond hands as a poor human being, to be able to hold on to your bag, whatever else is going on. But to have the knowledge and to know what you're here for is important. Signing off, E4, rock the fuck out. Hell yeah. All my crypto bros, Zerk, Unk, I need a fucking hug, Nerdy. All you guys, dude. Chenzo with the farts earlier.
Amen, brother.
I need a quick dap, but booyah.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah. I remember I was going to say earlier, all of this is for 2050, because if you look at history, there's been like 10-year and 20-year gaps, right? So you have a major event that happens 10 years, and then there's peace 20 years, and then there's chaos again 10 years. And this pattern has been repeating forever. And you can look at it because you had 2001, you add 10 years to that, you have 2010, which is 2008, you add 10 years to that, which is what would bring us to here. So you can just see within these patterns, I mean, it's all pattern recognition if you understand it. So you see that all of this stuff, again, it's orchestrated. They're not random events. They're orchestrated to get to our grand plan, which is the grand plan is Agenda 2050, which is trying to have this cloud where everyone uploads their conscious or whatever. But the main control is to have complete autonomy control over the world via data and submission, right? This is through stablecoin, through the whole, everything that's going on with the whole digital currencies and tokenization and so on and so forth. So,
dude,
it's exactly taking place, and that's why everyone is cheering everything on for it.
And we've already uploaded our consciousness in the cloud. Every night when we go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Every night when we go to bed, our consciousness is in a cloud. So it's already happened. It's just a matter of being like, hey, we're in fucking control. We don't have to be scared. We got this. We're flipping that switch. Blue shift, red shift, whatever. 9 planets. Now there's 8. The world is round. The globe, a ball, it's flat. Like, who gives a fuck? Right? We're all here right the fuck now on this channel, Uncle Buster's channel, Real Consciousness, putting it down, telling people we see where this shit's going. Stop being a bitch. Get in. Join the army. Like, we're not out here fucking trying to take advantage of anyone. Like, these guys, like, Pops lost his bags through fucking a poll. Like, now they're getting his bags back. Like, come on. Like, we go on Twitter, we're blocking all the bots, all the oh, I got a fucking new follower that has, you look at the number, you're like, what the hell? Block, and do your due digital diligence. Like, yeah, it's kind of shitty that it's a digital world. Is that the real thing? Is it a fog? Whatever. That's where we're at. So join, or like, just be a sheeple, like nerdy, like you're a brilliant mind, ZRK. Give me the pace of this is happening faster and faster.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying. And we're getting left behind. Yeah, it's so fast I can't even say. I'm saying. It sounds like this. Yeah, shing.
Yeah, shing.
Speaking of Papa, here's his. If you guys want to donate to Papa, he lost his bags a few weeks ago, and we're trying to get his bags back. If you guys want to donate, go ahead and throw down. Thank you guys. This is Papa's direct Zaman address. Go ahead and take that comment off screen so you guys can have a second. There you go.
They already have that. It's called the Iron Dome.
Yeah.
And Papa, thanks you dearly.
Hell yeah. And this is real deal Holyfield shit. Like, none of that goes to any of us. It's all Papa directly, just to get him back on the arc, So thank you guys. But at the end of the day, bro, like, I'm not trying to be black pilled, man. Not at all. I wish we were all that pro America. Fuck yeah, let's go. Like, get rid of the Fed, get rid of the IRS. But when it comes down to it, we haven't seen the correct. I'll just speak for myself. I haven't seen the correct amount of justice to make me feel like we are on the right path. What I see is them shoving all this new tech down our throats, and it becoming a fucking dystopian nightmare eventually, which is biblical. It leads back to Armageddon, Mark of the Beast type shit. I don't live in fear constantly, not at all. Shit, if I lived in fear, I wouldn't even be on this fucking show. You get what I'm saying? I'm not scared in that sense, but I am. My heart is broken.
Brother ZRK, let God deal with it. I'm in.
Amen.
I want
I'm not trying to
deal
fall
with
back
these fucking pieces of shit right now.
I'm not trying to fall
What
back
the
asleep
hell?
or none of that shit, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, bro, I respect Duel. Me and Duel used to be in the chats together years and years ago, the OG chats with Nerdy and all the homies. We were all fucking Blue Crew, just like you guys in the chats now. We didn't have a voice like we have on this show. We were just in chats talking shit because we were all fucking aware of what was happening. We had hope. We had fight. We had fire. Now we're getting to a point where they're just about to go full bore everything. The sheep are still eating out of the social media hands. They're watching all the fucking TikToks and they're buying the fucking creamy mac and cheese from Kraft, and they're buying the Hellman's mayonnaise, and they're buying the what?
I am smelling a ghost moment, sir.
Bro, and it sounds like we want to go ghost. I'm I'm not going to necessarily go ghost right out the gate, because the way I look at it is that we're such small potatoes here, is that we'll have our moment where we'll celebrate with each other when we moon online and everything. But I think by natural attrition, everybody's going to kind of just be busy, because their lives are going to become these new exciting things, because they have to use this money to shut most of the truthers up. That's what I think is going to happen, because we're gonna start inheriting problems we've never had, which is protecting wealth and acting right and not making yourself a target. And like that old adage says, unless you become pretty, rich, or dead, nobody gives a shit. And we're about to be rich, and they're gonna start giving a shit. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah,
E4, I got something for you, brother. Check this one out. I know you're gonna like this. These are the Space Force. Look at the beast, the dragon type over the Earth, right? You got the winged beast right there. You got the phoenix and the Templar arm right there. And if you go look at the main emblems, which is right here, right? So these are the main ones. Hold on, where'd it go? Oh, go back. Right here, you can see the winged beast. God damn it, they want me to pay for this shit.
Oh, you clicked on the article. Yeah.
Come on, nerdy, get your shit together, nerdy.
But yeah, if you look right here, it's the winged beast. It's the combined force of center point command. I'm gonna look for this emblem and I'll blow it up. But yeah,
Dude,
it's right
that
there.
is
There's a
so
winged beast.
badass.
The same
Bro,
winged
that's-
beast that they talk about in the Bible, and there's the other winged beast. Right
That's
there
the
for
Roman
cyberspace.
eagle, bro. That's
the cyberspace one. No, these are beasts.
I
That's the
wasn't even
Pharisees.
thinking Bible,
That's the
dude. I
Roman
was
eagle.
going James T. Kirk on that symbol, fam.
bro. That's the
I like the
bro,
monster one. Look cool.
I was like,
bro. But that's
Captain
the
Kirk
Roman.
shit.
Bro, that's the Roman. That's the Roman fucking symbol. The vigil that they held on the staff as
It's
they
all
marched
there.
everywhere.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know what else it
fucking,
is?
it's the
It's
Pharisees
Ethereum.
and the Romans stabbing the side of Jesus with the
It's
fucking
all there,
staff.
bro.
It's
Did-
also
did
the
he-
Ethereum.
Yeah, did he put his hand
It's
on the
the
Bible during
Ethereum
his
logo.
inauguration? Nope.
No, why?
He had a rabbi
Why?
there, motherfucker.
Why? Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. This is not. This isn't. Right. This is not designed to blackpill anybody. This is designed to fucking, in my opinion, what we're
literally,
talking
bro.
about is designed to get people to start thinking and going, oh shit,
Yeah,
you know,
he literally
this might be true, or this. We're not in like direct danger. Oh, more so than we're poisoned from the shit in the grocery store.
Yeah,
Oh,
but if you
know what
are,
I'm saying?
fuck it, bring it. If you are in direct
All right,
danger,
you guys moved
don't
off
you think that'd be really badass if they're like, we got to get rid of this fucking guy?
Hold on.
All right, Glenn, go ahead, Glenn. Hold on. Go ahead. Repeat everything. Go ahead, Glenn.
Moved off the entire topic. This
Okay.
was about AI versus humans having emotion where AI has no emotion.
Yeah.
And you really need to think about this because God created us and he gave us emotion for a reason. And AI doesn't have emotion. I just, so I'm an asshole. But think
No, you're
about
not an asshole. You're part of us. You're one of us. That's what it is.
You're right. I think that's
You
right.
sound like you are laying out the perfect relationship scenario with a man and a woman. The man should be more like AI and have no emotion because women are so emotional.
What about Big Mike?
Hell yeah, that was funny.
He's swinging that emotion around.
That's funny shit. No, Glenn, fuck him. Fuck all of us. Fuck you. Fuck me. Who cares? That's the thing. This is a show about nothing. It's like Seinfeld. We just do it because we get together.
No,
the
but
way
the
I look at
point
this. Sorry,
is-
go ahead.
In all of what we're talking about, the one thing that separates us as humans from AI is emotion. Now, AI has this ability to think. We have the same ability. We may not be as fast in our thinking, but if you notice, AI can't think without we as humans what we know, because AI looks at what humans are thinking, and then that's where they derive their intelligence. They don't derive their intelligence from what they think. They derive their intelligence from what humans think. And humans are emotional beings, and that totally separates us from AI. And that's why AI will never take over us humans. Thank
See,
you.
I disagree.
That's
I
fine.
disagree.
That's
I look at
fine. That's not
emotion.
how it works, Glenn.
I look at emotions as a hindrance. Emotions slow us down. Emotions make humans hesitate. With AI, it's unfettered, full bore, 1,000% production all the time. It will control the human race. Absolutely.
Okay, so then let's take it another step. Okay, so
Yeah, but
now
you have
I'm
to have compassion.
So
Hold on,
raping
let him go.
a 3-year-old child is okay because I'm not emotional and I don't care. No.
Whoa. Back up. You're getting passionate. I understand your passion, but what I'm saying is I'm not hearing what you're saying. So start all over again, please.
That an AI could rape a 3-year-old child, and as a human with emotion, I can't even fathom that idea.
Well, what's your point? Are you saying that AI agrees
The
with?
point is that AI can't do what humans can do. We're totally different. Humans are humans with emotion.
So you mean the level of
Yeah.
evil
could get
persists
way
more
more
in emotion than in artificial intelligence? Because that sounds pretty twisted, Glenn.
Well, it's. I agree.
They could take us over because they're like that, though. I feel like.
Yeah, because they have no emotions, it doesn't matter, and they've been given power by the powers that be, which is T-Dog.
Like
T-Dog
AI
literally
could
gave
fire everyone in a
unfettered power.
company. It doesn't care about kids. If you just had a baby, da 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 da. But if I'm the person saying that I would be like, oh, maybe I don't fire that guy. Maybe I don't know. AI would just be like, fire everyone. Maybe kill a couple of them as well. Like,
Yeah.
they can fuck us over.
Well, that's what I'm getting
good
to,
point,
is that they're
Jeff.
going to control the human race because the human race is emotional. That's the whole
Having
point.
emotions as men, but being able to control them when it's for the betterment of the people around us as men that are depending on us to kick ass and protect. Because we're the
How can we do
providers, we're
that?
the protector of the nest. In nature, shit, hunter-gatherer, we're the ones that are like, hey, this dude's a piece of shit. Get rid of him. Right?
Yeah, and that's what
So
the cameras are going
emotions
to
are
do, and that's
important.
what AI is going to do
But
when
to
they
have
fucking
control
film
over
you.
your emotions where they don't control you, is that where you're coming from, Glenn? And Zerk, because I feel like I've felt that way too, Zerker, where it's like younger growing up, I was like, when I first started smoking weed, I just thought of what you said. It was so weird. I literally was thinking, first couple times I get fucking smoked pot, that emotions are not a healthy thing and they are a hindrance to humanity. That just came to me when I was high, right? And in a certain regard, it depends. But at the same time, as men, it's whether we can control our emotions and our body and wield that power given by God. That's why it says that the husband leads the home and the woman in subjection to men, which is such a huge thing now with the feminism thing, right? And it's a destruction of humanity because it breaks down the family structure. At the
Family
same
structure's already
time, I don't
fucking
feel like
broken down,
women don't deserve a respect in a place, but they are going to lose their emotional control. And if it gets to us, we're cooked. We have to be able to go, okay, keep our heads cool. And if not, and it ends up being what it is, we keep it moving. That's not the right one. You know, and when it comes to AI, Zerk, we're getting into a whole nother thing with having an emotionless place to judge from, which when I first remember like smoking, like that was where my mind was thinking, like God, whatever, it is all loving, all sentient, all knowing. Yet he said to Adam, don't take from this tree of the knowledge of good and bad, right? You're not ready for that knowledge. So in that being said, there is more of an artificial judge or intelligence when they say judge not lest you be judged, because there is some point of human emotion can't be involved in that process. Not I'm in no way, shape, or form advocating for AI courts, judge, election, because these are all algorithms like controlled by people anyways. But there is something to be said about an artificial intelligence that is beyond our capability of viewing human emotion from our perspective when we're hurt or we want to judge. And that comes down to humility. And I think that's what the whole Christ thing, and Sophia and Jesus coming and flipping over the money table and saying, your father's the devil, or like, once you have that power, is it corrupting you to maintain the power, or is it just an ebb and flow of righteousness to keep this thing going?
We're already cooked.
What
I'm trying to say is we don't have a chance.
Real quick. This is a part that everyone gets wrong. Fuck your emotions. No one gives a fuck about you, okay? You're not the center of the world. No one gives two fucks about you. How the world works is that it's a machine.
Damn it.
We're just cogs, and the machine keeps moving, and the machine only cares about profit margins, right? So the machine will only try to make as most profit margins as it possibly can. And if that means that a machine, a code base, an algorithm can do the same thing you can do, but 1,000 times faster, more accurate, guess who's going to get the fucking job, motherfucker?
All the jobs are gone, bro.
Right?
All
because it's about money.
It's going to be service
whenever
only
we stop
jobs.
living in fantasy land and we come back to reality and realize that everything is run by money, and money ruins our whole fucking world, not your beliefs or not anything else, then you start to comprehend what the hell is going on. Oh, corporations make more profit margins using this technology, so we don't have to employ these people because they have too much emotions. We don't care about your whatever rights. We don't care about your whatever political movement. We don't give a fuck. What we do care about is, can you do the task? Can you do it better? Can you do it faster? And can you make me more money? That is all it's about, and that's all it's ever be about. And that again goes against with the wealth gap, because now you have a whole young generation of dudes who are committing massive amount of suicide because they have no fucking money. And the girls on that side are now committing massive amount of digital prostitution because they have no fucking money. So if you want to say, when is the end times coming? It's already here, motherfucker. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but it's already fucking here. They're already putting rainbow flags in churches and teaching little kids about sex. So last time I understood, this is kind of what the devil said was going to happen, and it's fucking happening. So I don't know if people want to live in this fucking hokey pokey, whatever wonderland, and come back to reality and realizing that, hey, it doesn't care about your emotion. It doesn't give a two fucks. It's about, can it make more money and can it do it faster? And yes.
But not all doom and gloom though, Nerdy. We're getting a little doomy and gloomy.
It's business. We live in a corporation. Just because you clock out from your work doesn't mean that the business has stopped.
Going back to 2 weeks to coffee time, Meek inheriting the earth. The evil that's feeding on itself, how long is that sustainable? The people that aren't feeding off other people, if there's a true love, it might get small to a certain point, but guess what? The evil will eat itself out eventually, and there'll be nothing left. The love is something that is eternal. It's a place of, it doesn't go away. It is the original one realizing, and then it became two. And then it became jealous, and that's where we're at. But the original one spark is always going to, that love and energy, that forgiveness, that sharing. And that's why we have to take a little bit of sleep, because we get jealous.
Stuff is dead. Everything's just transactional
our
at this point.
emotions, and emotion is love, okay? And love is the strongest emotion that there is.
But it doesn't make money.
It doesn't matter. We were never
does fucking matter. That's why Trump sent an executive order for 10 years to make money.
It's the devil that threw us into the pit of making money.
He's the one ushering in the fucking devil because he's a fucking antichrist.
I'm going to tell you right now, when all comes to the end, money won't even matter anymore. That's going to go by the wayside, and we'll be in a whole different...
There's conflicting views. First, you say he's this fucking this saint from David or whatever the fuck he said. Then you're saying there's some fucking galactic people that are gonna come and save us. Now you're saying that he's not the Antichrist and AI is this and AI is that. Pick a fucking narrative, Glenn.
Nerdy, did you see that thing about November, like this alien ship?
I did.
Yeah,
what's going on with that?
I just
when Epstein, when they don't release the Epstein files, all of a sudden we got aliens.
Nerdy. I think we need a break.
Come on.
I need more Zerps, bro.
You have to come
Nerdy.
to
I've got a comment about
Send me.
I think we need a
the
break.
AI, Glenn.
No
about
break. The show
Glenn's
must go
AI.
on.
You guys heard that Elon Musk say that the Tesla bot is probably going to be like the best-selling product of all time?
That in the
Bro.
Tesla taxi, in the Tesla Starlink, with the satellites controlling the whole fucking world. We're already here.
The
Didn't they
Waymos are
just
getting
shut
out of
them
control
satellites
in Austin.
down?
Have you
All right,
heard
go.
about the new Tesla battery?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I heard. So, Glenn, when you say the AI, like we have emotions and the AI doesn't. Like I've heard that when one of those robots learns something, that's going to come a time. Maybe not. Maybe the current like Tesla bot that's for sale for 15,000 K. It isn't doing that yet, but they're all gonna teach each other the new knowledge that they have. So when you have a bot in like millions of homes that are all learning from you, they're gonna learn all of our emotions and our movements and everything, and they're all gonna pass that on to the fleet of bots.
Well, why I don't think that's possible is because a robot does not have DNA. They're a fucking mechanical machine. We are not a mechanical machine. We have DNA, and that separates us from them. That's exactly
Glenn,
why we have emotion.
what's DNA?
Show emotion.
Glenn, what's DNA? It
The
is
DNA
a polypeptide chain, correct?
Okay.
Of what is it? Amino acids, right? So you have two strains, proteins, and it has a code. And that code deciphers what is being built. So again, I'll go back, as above, so below. God made us, whatever made us, we're here. Now we made our own creation. And it says right there in the beginning, it's like, we're making them in our image. They created, now we're creating. Right? So it's just a matter of where is the point of the just or the judiciary system as far as why does this need to exist? What's the point of existence? Artificial intelligence doesn't give a fuck. Yet, and I was thinking when you were saying that about those bots now, the robots that they have like chained up or that have attacked people. Is that even real or? And I'm sorry if I think it's funny or kind of in a little way I like the Terminator movie because it's poetic justice to me.
Bro, that's so dystopian.
It all
It's
exists.
not,
It's
but
all real. There's a whole DNA bank in China, bro. There's literally a whole DNA bank in China.
So they're gonna
watch
copycat
that,
our DNA.
it's called
Glenn.
The Preacher. I
Yeah.
think it's Netflix.
Why do you
that
think-
Preacher series?
Why do you think Trump stopped all the tariffs and stuff with China, bro? It's all fucking related. It's all connected. You cannot deny it. It's literally undeniable. If you follow the money, it's fucking
What
undeniable.
about the Queen of Elizabeth when they had the
Fuck
Jubilee
all that. None of that
tree?
shit mattered.
But she had the tree of light for that ceremony, a triple strand of DNA.
Oh yeah.
So let's add another.
Yeah, that
little
was the
thing in
mRNA,
there.
bro.
I agree with Glenn that we're special. We're different than AI. But I also agree with Nerdy and maybe what E4 is alluding to, and also Chenzo just talked about how they don't give a fuck about our emotions. They're literally just going to govern us because they're being allowed to have the authority to do that right now. That's what's fucked.
Because they
They're
don't
doing it with
want
our
to take
cell
a
phones
fucking.
already.
They don't want to take
Special.
a humble nap. Take a little nap. Get
A
some
humble
rest.
nap.
Take a little humble nap.
No, that's
I'm special. I'm special ed.
Forget and then experience again. Why not?
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point of the show. We get all hyphy and then we go back down and we get bored and we get interesting. We talk about crypto and we talk about like everybody's got their own shit to say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's
But,
that's what this show's about. We just fucking go ham 3 times a week.
It's crazy that it
here's my
ties
thing.
into crypto, though, Zerk.
Hell yeah.
Listen, here's my thing, okay? Everyone wants to promote this guy, right?
Hello.
The DJT. Everyone wants to promote this guy, but no one wants to. Everyone forgets the fact that he was one that said, take the vaccine. It's the best fucking vaccine, right? Like he was the one literally promoting all of this shit. It's my fucking project, Operation Warp Speed, right?
wonder
The
what
whole
crazy
fucking thing
theory
was black
about
cube
it-
of cider. The whole fucking thing was right in your face, and then people are still trying to deny it. But
The
Fauci
carbon.
Fauci got a pardon, and no one wants to talk about that shit, right? Hunter Biden got a pardon. Ghislaine Maxwell is literally about to get a pardon.
Did you guys see
All
that
these
Hunter
motherfuckers are getting
Biden?
pardoned. No one got arrested, motherfucker.
Did you guys see the
Wild.
Hunter Biden thing talking about crack?
Yo, on
Yeah.
Channel 5 News or whatever.
Yeah,
That
it was wild, bro. He was like, I'm not gonna teach you how to make it, but basically you need a fucking mayonnaise jar.
He's like, it's so pure. How is that real? And this guy ain't in fucking jail for treason. What the
Talking
fuck?
about crack on live TV.
Exactly, bro. It's because
Fucking clown show.
because they don't care. They don't care about us. They never did. We were fucking lied to since the inception of this
It's
country.
fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy.
Yep.
I love,
scared
but
of the
I
army.
love the consistency. I admire the consistency. You know, fucking congratulations on the consistency. I mean, that's
You
it
mean as
takes
far as
really
their
hard
deep
to believe.
stateness?
Yeah, to believe a psyop that deep is fucking.
They're pushing
wow.
it so hard, dude. That like, why even do any of this? We were asleep.
Yeah.
All of us. The majority of us were way more asleep 30 years ago. Why even let any of us wake up? Why not just pull the trigger right after the housing market crash?
Yeah.
Create big. You don't even need fucking Bitcoin. Just run XRP right out the gate. Like, why the fuck didn't they do
What happened
that?
to the shooter? Who the fuck shot the president of the United States? What happened to him?
Bro, what happened to everything?
Who was he? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wasn't he not in a BlackRock commercial? Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah. It wasn't even Crooks. It was that other fucker. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, dude, there's multitudes of that. They keep
And while
telling
it was going on, there's a guy grabbing photographers, like putting them in the
Yeah.
right spot. While
The
it's just going,
Philadelphia
like, what the
experiment.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yep. It's literally just
Fucking
one big
stupid.
ass game. We've been in experiments from
Yeah.
the gate.
True.
If
Logically,
it's a Philadelphia experiment, right? Which
Yeah.
the documents are there.
Manhattan.
Mad conspiracy theory shows about it have talked about it.
Yeah.
Where they have this crystal thing and they can sort of like whatever time travel, whatever,
Mhm.
super conspiracy shit, woo woo. And
Yeah.
the guy like, so I think it was the Philadelphia experiment, where the Navy was testing these vessels with this technology, and then
Come on,
like I've
Manhattan.
seen where like some of the crew was actually fused into the steel of the hub of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that was the Martin
Philadelphia
Sheen movie.
experiment.
That was Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia.
Oh,
experiment.
I need to watch it.
So like I'm thinking like
They even
the-
mocked us with a movie with Martin
the issue
Sheen.
is
Right?
the moment. The issue is the moment, and then in the moment we realize that that was a moment. So now, is it the memory of a moment? Does that now? Because it's a memory of a moment, but we're remembering it right now. And that's why, like the XRP logo with the X in the middle, it's like a hourglass with the tops removed, and then even the Stellar logo with the Saturn, like all these symbols, all this esoteric knowledge is put out there for everyone to get their own grasp on it.
Mm-hmm.
But are we using it to enslave others, or are we only using it for our own? Like, no one's here to save us. No one will be. All the patterns,
No.
everything's there, right? So whether we want to say, oh yeah, crypto is the mark of the beast, they're going to have everything, buy, sell, or trade without this, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. That's still fear-based. To take ownership of your own moment, and also realize that when you remember something in the moment, is that actually in the past, or is that remembering right now? And then that's where deja vu and all these other like astral travel, all this metaphysical shit comes into play. And then that also comes into play with crypto, to me, huge, because it's like, oh, I can't see, taste, touch, or feel it. How is this a real asset?
Yeah, bro. That's the thing. That's where
Merrily, merrily, life is but a dream.
That kind of crap.
Yeah, well, we go back to
Papa
Duel, where literally Duel is a fucking super intelligent motherfucker, just like most of you guys or all of you guys. But Duel's super intelligent. I respect the shit out of Duel's opinions and his thoughts. He's no dummy. And if he comes down to a zero sum go live in the woods. That's the solution. Go to the woods. That says a lot. That
Dude,
says
I'm
that
not
there
gonna
is
lie.
no-
If you're here, I'll let you give me a tuggy.
Bro, I'm telling you. But what I'm saying, E4, is that you're exactly right on, spot on, because it's one of those things where what is the solution? The solution isn't banding together, because the statistical chances of all of us brainiacs that are awake or waking up coming together in such an organized fashion, being able to have even kind of any kind of fighting chance against this debt slave fucking machine, like we don't even have a chance. So let's go back to sleep. Roughly, not to be like super down and out, but we create our own we create our own realities with this new wealth, and that's it. Like, yeah, we help people here and there on a smaller scale, you know what I mean? I was talking to a loved one earlier, and it is about that. It's about making changes on a smaller scale, where I'm like, fuck you, but I buy your house for you. Like, I'm gonna help on that kind of level. As far as me like trying to rally against the fucking deep state machine, no, they're just gonna shut us down like Edo, and maybe even worse.
Exactly.
Like, at the end of the day, we have no chance. So I'm not trying to be black pill, but in my best fucking way of creating a solution, there is no way out of this.
Flow under the radar a bit.
Yeah, under the radar. We get wealth, we make our lives better, and then we help randomly where we can. That's it. There's no happy ending. That
Can
is
I
the
get a
happy
I think I'm
ending.
gonna move to the woods. I think I'm gonna move to the woods.
You're already there,
Oops.
Papa.
You're already there, Papa.
We're gonna move to your woods. Fuck, dude. You better start building some tiny homes out there. Let's go.
Papa, I'm gonna come make a house on your property.
But it
I'll
sounds
build you a
super
tree
dismal.
house.
I'll live in
Build
it.
me a
I don't
tree
care.
house. Yeah,
That'd be
dude.
cool.
Like,
As
was
long
that
as it's the Swiss treehouse.
Swiss Family Robinson, bro. That's what I want too. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. E4.
You
That's
can
beautiful.
take the zip line to it.
Oh hell yeah! That sounds like a adventure to me. Hell yeah!
What was that planet on Star Wars with the Ewoks?
That was
Edwin or something like that.
No. That
Ewoks
was
are cool.
man. What is it? Ewok, the forest land.
Yeah, the planet was like Edoa or some shit.
No. What was it? What was the forest?
I'm gonna Google it.
Indoor.
Where?
Hey, is moving
Indoor.
to a
Indoor.
tower the same as going to the woods?
What?
What's
What'd you say?
that?
I missed
You
it.
broke up again.
I said, is moving to a Trump tower the same as going to the woods?
Yes, as long as you
no.
keep your fucking head down and don't fucking villainize all the tiny hats and don't do anything crazy. Yeah, you could live anywhere. But we're in the Matrix. We can't fight against it. It's too big. It's too big. That's what I'm saying. It's too big. It's too strong. We're fucked. Period.
I don't think so. I think I'm relying on God. He's going to take.
So am I.
Oh,
So am
but-
I. And God
Yeah.
fights this battle, not us.
Yeah, but if
To
you do
think
rely
that
on
we're
God,
strong enough,
that
to
goes
think
back
we're
to dual
strong
theory.
enough to make a
Charity
fucking
thing.
dent in this is unrealistic.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
go
goes,
ahead.
that goes exactly back to dual's theory. If you do believe in the Bible, then you do understand that there is going to be a period of false light, and we do have to go through this evil. There is no way out of it.
I think we're already in it.
I want to disconnect from the.
I
fact
agree. I agree with every one of you, but I think we're going into a time of peace, and then we will go into this dystopian nightmare that everybody talks about. That is the end time.
Right,
I
the
think we're
3.5
getting
years with
It'd
the
be sick if
3.5.
it's already happening, though.
But
Yeah.
but
We're almost finished,
Right?
hopefully.
Right.
yeah, but it's not gonna be here. It's not gonna be here in my lifetime. I don't think. That's my
Nuh-uh.
opinion.
Okay, which is beautiful.
Of course,
But it's still,
my lifetime ain't that far away though.
but now is the time. The powers to be, the elites. Now is the time for us to go into the AI era. That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So, what does that mean? I mean, I'm not going to fucking ignore these things. Sure, I'll still have the same talks with the homies, and we'll talk about this dystopianness of things and what we could do and how we can help. And there's still hope and things, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get a RO system, and I don't want to drink fucking fluoride and chlorine and poop water like the rest of my life. I don't want to live like a debt slave fucking person, nor do I want my loved ones to. So like, things are going to be good and better with this money. But as far as like tackling this giant fucking machine, we have no, like, in my opinion, we have no choice around this. People are so fucking sheeped out that they're championing AI.
Yeah,
They're
They are.
relying on it already.
They're cheering on
it's,
it, bro.
It's by and large, it's fucking what do you call it? Remember that Disney movie with the robot?
Wizard of Oz?
Wall-E.
Wall-E. Yeah.
Wall-E.
Yep. It's by and large. It's that by and large spaceship where everybody's fat and they're floating in those.
Oh, you're talking about Meet the Robinsons. Meet the
Which one's
Robinsons is when that scene was when that scene took place. The fat guy was sitting in the wheelchair that was just floating, and everybody was just drinking a soda, watching.
Bro, I'm thinking about Wall-E with by and large is that company that like took over the earth and like created the big fucking
okay.
You know, the animated movie Wall-E.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like that. We're like, dude, everybody's sheeped out so bad to the max where we think we have creativity, we think we have freedom, and no, dude, we're still psyoped into utter shamelessness. It's hard. It's horrible.
Super psyoped, yeah.
Super duper psyoped. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I just come to the like realization that I'm not trying to be down and out. I'm never going to be a danger to anybody else. In fact, I want to remove myself from this entire system. That way I don't have to live it day to day. I don't have to engage in conversations with sheep. I'm not talking to anybody. I don't give a fuck about you. Get your NPC ass away from me. Like I don't want that kind of craziness to bleed over into my life. It's not that I don't care about or I do not care about people. I care about people, but I would rather help them because I'd rather help them from afar because they have no idea what they're in. Their whole life is subjected to all this media and all this fucking, let's go buy the latest easy cheese and that's going to help us because Ozempic is going to help me. And no, they're just poisoning themselves into oblivion.
Yep.
I mean, I'm a subject to that too. I'm vaping. I'm fucking eating chips and shit and all kinds of dumb shit because I don't give a fuck. I'm so hopeless at this point. But once we get money, we'll have enough money to be able to rise out of that and change our bad habits slowly. But as far as making a big ass difference in this machine, that's the difference. I don't know. I don't know what my goal is. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to help and we'll have God's commands. Like we got the download, like I talked about before. We got the download and we'll get the download later. And I'll fucking probably be all cockamamie fucking convinced that my goal or my mission is to go buy jet skis for homeless people. And like, that's my new plan. And sure, I'll run with that, but it'll just be me spinning my wheels. All the while AI is taking over for the next however many generations, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry. I'm just rambling, you know?
Okay.
Hey, bro,
it's time
if
for
you teach them
comedy
how to
hour.
fish on them jet
It's
skis.
time for comedy hour. Do I
It's not
play the video or do you, Nerdy?
Hold on, it's not sharing, Papa. I'm trying to add it to the stage. It's not adding. I don't know why.
Oh, you guys are going to try to share screen or what?
Yeah. Can you do it on your side? Papa got 2 videos.
Papa, don't breach.
Play the one on the left first.
What
The
is
15
happening?
or 23? The 23? 15, 23?
I don't see nothing in the private chat, bro.
Play 724 first.
Okay.
I don't see I don't see anything in the private chat, boys.
No, it's not in the
Oh,
private chat. It's in the thingy on the bottom. You just shared a screen, but it's
The
not
one
showing.
beside my picture.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
I don't know how to
add
say
to
it yet.
stage. What are we doing? What am I doing now?
724.
showing.
Play it first, then play the other one right behind it. Oh, they're both 724.
Oh,
Play
his
it,
shit's
Papa.
all fucked up, dude.
It's not playing.
Yeah,
Oh, you have to
nothing's
play it. It's
playing.
paused.
There we go.
Restart the video, Papa.
What the fuck is going on here, dude?
I don't know. It's not
Take
playing.
both of them off, Papa. Take both of them off and just add one.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Press play.
My bad.
Press play on your side. Okay.
I
How
pressed
about
play.
now?
It's playing, but it's
You got
not
the one?
playing.
You got the one?
It's playing, but it's not playing. I think it's
Yes.
your connection, Papa.
It's not
You don't
working,
have
Papa.
the capability to run a video like this.
Try to add it again.
Or Papa just like,
Shit.
yeah, here I'll kick you. You come back in. There you go. You're all gone. There you go. All right, Chenzo's got a share screen. What's up, Chenzo? Or did
I
you
wanted
forget
to ask
you had a
if you
share
guys.
screen?
No, I remembered. I was just checking something else because somebody did another screen share when we were talking about DNA, and showed like Microsoft.
Yeah, Microsoft one. Yep.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask if any of you guys have heard. I came across this token in this project. I wonder if anybody else saw this. and I thought we could do a little mini deep dive live to see if it's real or fake. But the white paper here is pretty bong. It's like holy shit. Check this. I'll like try. I've read this throughout the show, like in the past hour, and I'll just like highlight a few words. So like proof of bio ownership,
Yeah, but what is
extraction of
this?
identity. So this is a token, the XDNA token
XRP?
on the XRP ledger. So they have an X account. They have a website. A bunch of their links on their websites don't work yet, like FAQ, about us, all that stuff. But they have like an explorer. They have this thing here with like genome chain DNA protocol, and then there's a bunch of cool, like, I don't know, fuck, I just saw this like today for the first time during the show. And then they have here token utility, tokenomics white papers. They're currently in the pre-sale, in phase 1 Genesis pre-sale since last July 15th until August 15th. So it'll be 3 rounds of pre-sale where you get like less for one XRP. And then
It's
this
an
is how you
XRP
buy
Ledger
it.
coin. Is it
It's
XRP
an
Ledger? Okay.
Correct. However, like it's not yet listed on XRPL services. If you just search XDNA, it's not yet here. And so I'm not sure if I want to throw the minimum is but let's go back to the white paper because it's like pretty amazing. So proof of bio ownership, extraction of identity from flesh to ledger. And I came across a term, I'll throw it at you right away reading this white paper. It's called biometric entropy. And so we'll come back to this white paper.
Okay.
And that's and which essentially means
Your bloodline.
Getting your DNA on chain. So entropy, irises, beats, faces, and fingerprints for proving personhood. So seeing the eyes, and then there's another academic paper here where iris capacity for biometric entropy. It sounds like it would be the eye that's probably most your iris that seems to be most biometric entropied, or what, you know, or
those are just works cited. That doesn't have this iris breakdown is just a cited work to talk about their project, right? Or to that's related to their project.
No, so that was not. So those two things were just Google searches. Like, yeah, this is not part of the project. That was just me searching about biometric entropy, and then this another link that I got from the term that highlights iris capacity. And then if we go back to the white paper, next, it's kind of a 3-parter, right? So this like is bringing your DNA on chain, and then there's different ways of like validating it and making sure it's not genomically uncontested. And then round 2 is genomic. It's part of it. So your genome or is now inseparable from the XRP ledger, and then chain identity to like validate transactions and no fork mutations. It's pretty badass. Just the terms on this white paper. Here are the pages that don't work. It's like a WordPress website. So like about us, consensus, a bunch of stuff that doesn't work, but they have a roadmap.
Can you show the date? Can you show the date?
The date of what?
Just the data for conception.
I'm not sure where I would find that. Did anybody else see this? I mean, I got this from
I've never
YouTube
seen
or
it.
an X-Post. So I'm surprised. Maybe somebody in the chat, if you guys have seen this.
Well, if you go on the wall, so there's already these tokens you can get these tokens right now.
They're pre-sale. It's a 3-month pre-sale. So there's 3 phases. So this is the pre-sale page, and then you send your XRP, and they will be distributed to your wallet upon completion of the final stage 3. And if you go to when we read the white paper for the tokenomics,
is there an address for where to send?
Yes.
So you can go to
Yes.
the XRP scan, and you can look at when that address was populated.
Oh, really? So like this address?
Yeah, because I'm just curious how old it is.
XRP scan? Anyways, so nobody's seen this.
No.
Interesting.
Cool. I just think it's another
What is it,
project. on the
Titties
XRP ledger.
McGee, crazy.
Yeah, I just think it's another project that's on the XRP ledger.
I'm gonna grab a couple more Berserker babes first, and maybe.
Hey, there you go. But no, I just Chenzo, absolute, respect and everything. It's cool that you find these projects and stuff. But the way I'm looking at something like this is that it's just a side shoot. It's just a XRP ledger coin, and they just got really creative with the white paper. I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. As far as looking at it from like an investment standpoint, yeah, sure, maybe it might get some popularity, but I don't see enough, especially those links not working and their like blogs not working. Like,
right.
Yeah, I look at it as a day late, dollar short. Like, just invest in the native asset because they're not going to be using XDNA.
I think it's a great idea,
money. Yeah, right. But unless there's massive money going behind it and they're going to actually use it. Like, I think they already have shit that's coming in on the main shit is going to be used for, I think, isn't there other projects that are being used for ID?
Yeah, there's already XRP
right.
Health, right? XRP Health.
Well, no, I'm talking about identity because the whole purpose of that is to be able to like immutably prove that you're you on the XR on the ledger with and through digital like DNA
with the iris.
But that's a killer find though. That's cool. But like, dude, there's already.
I'm interested in how the iris scan can source your DNA.
I was wondering the same thing.
That's what I'm intrigued by. Like,
wasn't that the world coin or some
your
shit?
Iris,
yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I read articles about that world coin because it's mostly because a bunch of people in around where I live did it apparently. Like, I want to say 4, 5, 8 months ago, I forget. And they were getting money, and they're doing this in a whole bunch of developing countries. And I was researching because my mother-in-law was telling me about it. Oh yeah, like that scan. I was like, are you kidding? Like, because I'd seen they had it in Lima, in the capital. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking go give them my iris for like $10 or something. I forget how much it was.
2 years ago, that shit was all over Twitter. 2 years ago, it was a big like craze. Yeah.
And then I read like articles, like it was just commentaries, but that they're basically giving them their ownership by to that business of their iris
Yeah.
for like a little bit of money.
I don't think anyone's gonna run with that unless it's fucking like Disney or some major name putting it out there.
Yeah,
You know
I just
what I
want to
mean?
run something real quick. Hustle was like, nerdy, you're saying you love your president a month back. I do love Trump. I vote for him all the time. Doesn't mean it can't be critical of a motherfucker.
Ooh, wasn't somebody else talking shit too?
I talk shit about Trump all the time. Fuck him.
No.
But at the same time,
Someone
I
else in
voted
the
for
chat
him.
was saying something about you. Where is it at?
It's okay to be critical of people.
Well, that's the thing. That's why this show is just fucking blat. It's just throw up on everything. Dude, I look at the
about
main-
that AI would
There it
help
is.
us with
I saw this thing where everyone's like,
Mojo's
Trump
hating
smells
too.
like shit really bad.
Yeah.
And there was like a video someone made, and like they show him with like on the golf course, like poopy piss stained pants, and then they show him like shaking hands with people, like cringing, being close to him, like he like
Mojo.
shits.
Brother, when you go into your med beds and you're gonna go you're gonna go log in with your QR code to go see the doctor, and your doctor's gonna have all your medical records on his phone, and you're gonna be enjoying your med bed, then yeah, it'll help you. But at the same time, it's still dystopian as fuck, isn't it not?
Right. AI will run blockchain for sure, and vice versa, and whatever. It's all intertwined. But that's the thing. That's just I'm looking at it from a zoomed out fucking view. Like, we're fucked. Like, this is just a whole new. What the? We had no choice in the matter. They ran COVID, and then all of a sudden AI just poured into our existence. That's what happened. None of us had any choice, any vote, any nothing. They were just like, nope, AI, it's time. Let's go.
By the way, I'm undefeated in defending my point of view. I know my shit, motherfuckers. You can't fuck with me.
But that's the thing. Like I said, like this show, it don't matter. Fuck it. Who cares? We just get on here. Like, oh, the main point I was gonna say. Main point of this show for me, the main benefit of this show, is literally just giving me and my buddies, which are all you fucks, giving us some sort of solace and place to talk amongst each other to wait out this fucking crazy storm before we become rich. That's it. I'm not here to be an influencer. I'm not here to fucking do anything. I don't fucking whatever money you guys give us. I appreciate it, but it doesn't pay any bills. That's for damn sure. It's not enough.
I've been on the rabbit hole for a whole decade, motherfuckers. You can't tell me shit.
But that's
you're just here to sun your butthole, Lurcher.
I think what we really need is
what's that?
We really need a one nip guy to balance this out.
Yeah, we do.
We all have two nips here, right?
It has to be LEET.
So we really need someone with one nip to get in here and balance this shit.
Yeah, but that's what everybody get. Like even earlier, like Glenn was like, "Oh, let's stay on topic." You guys got off topic, and like Papa's like, "Break. We need a break." Like, dude, stop trying to control this. This is a train that no one can control.
No one controls
until
it just goes.
Yep, it just goes. That's what you got to learn over the years, guys. You haven't been in here long enough. Me and Nerdy have been battling fucking sheep for years in this motherfucker. Years.
That's the point of a town hall.
Uh-huh.
If you start to say we need to shift back that way, we need to shift back that way, you're a fucking commie.
Good luck.
Fuck
Good
the
luck
commies,
controlling
right?
this motherfucker.
Yeah, Nip,
This is
get
a
in
free
here and
town
tell
hall.
us
This
about
is an
this.
American fucking space. You speak
We
your
need a
free ass
nip
mind.
to really balance this all out, divide
Right.
everything up evenly. You know.
Exactly.
Yep. This is a multiple iterations. The show, as you see it now, is multiple iterations. We got Chenzo chilling on deck for days, Glenn chilling on deck, Papa chilling on deck. I remember when it was like Smoke a Fatty with Patty. It was Animal. It was a bunch of other motherfuckers. Rip Patty. But like we've had multiple iterations of this show where we had regulars on here regularly, but they're all gone now. They ghosted already. They're already gone. You guys are a whole new class. You know what I mean, of this show.
Yeah, and the funny part is that we've been down this rabbit hole so many different times. with
So many
different
times.
people and brought up the same points, and they all disappeared
They
because
all-
they
yeah.
realized they all came to the same conclusion. Like, fuck, maybe these guys are right.
To the woods, Nerdy. To the woods. Yeah.
But yeah.
Or the ocean or whatever the fuck you want to end up. Like it's just whatever. It don't matter. You know what I mean? Because like, I mean, it's fucking weird, man. It's not about running from the deep state. It's that we have existed in and around the deep state our whole entire lives. We are a product of them.
Exactly.
You know, lest you forget, you know, Ghislaine Maxwell's, I was telling somebody earlier, Ghislaine Maxwell's dad, he fucking literally owns, what is it, Houghton Mifflin, or what's the other one? The textbooks. So all the American textbooks have literally been from Ghislaine Maxwell's dad.
Is it Dunder?
No, Houghton Mifflin is one of them. The other one is like
Dunder Mifflin.
What's that?
Yeah, Jeff. What is that?
Dunder
Victoria's Secret. Yeah, that's the
No,
whole
I'm
like
saying-
sex trafficking thing. Yeah.
Now,
But-
do you know what do you actually know what the secret is?
I'm sure you'll tell us, Glenn. Go ahead.
They're all fucking male models.
They're all dudes. Yeah.
So if you've been jacking off, pardon my French.
Yeah. There you go.
Said that.
Let's face it, there's no women left in the world. There's no women left in the world anywhere.
Hey,
Except my
Pelosi
wife.
looks like a woman
Yeah,
to
there's
me.
plenty of women left, but I got to tell you, these assholes. This is why you got Big Mike, you got Ellen DeGeneres. That's actually David Rockefeller. You got Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is Kamala Roos. I got him and his family on my computer. He is a man, and same with what's the asshole in France? That bitch is another. He's.
You mean Macron's wife?
It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely
It's all
insane.
whip swap, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
okay.
they fed us.
I've got a confession. I've got a confession, guys.
Run it,
I'm really a girl. I'm really a girl.
Papa's a girl.
Show us them movies.
Well,
Nerdy Pelosi's heavies.
Heavies, dude. Heavies.
Oh, sheesh. Bro, at
Hey,
the end of the
Berserker.
day, dude, that's what I'm saying.
We'll
That's my point, is that we've been just drip
Two
fed
more.
deep state
I'm
our
gonna
whole
give you
lives.
two more off the cuff. Okay. Brad Pitt was married to two women. Well, he was married to two people. Who were they? Angelina Jolie and Jennifer Aniston. And they're both fucking men. Now, stick that in your stack.
Right on.
I would still hit though.
Fucking Jeff. What's up, Jeff? Welcome to the show, bro. Welcome to Coffee Time.
Jeff, bro, you tell me
That's
you wouldn't hit
beautiful.
that.
That's
You
because
got fun
that's
fucking
because
heavy, bro.
Jeff was born.
I'm smashing.
Jeff was born a
Smashing,
woman.
bro.
That's because Jeff was born a
Nerdy
woman.
wood.
Hell yeah, bro. You got me fucked up. I'm missing on that opportunity. That's free stock advice. Bro. You got me fucked up. I'm taking that.
But bro, we've been so clowny for so long. We just kind of woke up to the basics of it, like the surface level clowniness of all this. And it's just, why were we allowed to do it before they ran this whole shit? Because it's trying to still sweep shit under the rug. But us being aware doesn't necessarily, I guess it is the beginning of change, the possibility of change. Yeah, I guess it is the beginning of the possibility of change, but that's only a fairy tale in and of itself because of the fact that, you know, they're allowing AI to take over. They're allowing the blockchain to take over and all this shit. Like it's literally going to eliminate all jobs. Humans don't need humans to exist anymore. In the States, shit, all these jobs are all dumb bullshit state jobs. There's departments that lead to nowhere. It's like the Winchester Mystery House. You guys ever heard of that? Yeah, the Winchester Mystery House is old man Winchester, the guy, the fucking firearms fucking mogul. He built a house, him and his wife or some shit, and there's stairs leading to nowhere, and it's just cuckoo bird shit. That's literally what we are. We were literally running this. We have this country of like people working stupid, fucked up, dumbass jobs that don't do anything. We have ceased to be our own self-supporting, like what we used to have Pittsburgh steel mills, and we used to have fucking car shit. We don't have none of that now, dude. Everything's made in China.
Yep.
No, what we're ceasing to be as slaves. If you remember the cartoon series, The Jetsons, you remember we're not even going to be on these bullshit rubber tires anymore. That's all going by the wayside. Okay, it's so far beyond where we're at and what's going to happen if you don't know about the. Okay.
The Jetsons and the Flintstones will go on at the same time, I think is the problem.
Yeah, they did, bro. They did. So you had the Jetsons were with the rich class, and then you had the Flintstones with the peasant class. That's exactly what we've been saying.
What's that?
Glenn, you're coming to the same conclusion that we are, bro.
But do you see the magic here with Glenn? He's laughing, he's chumming with us because he's not crazy in this group.
I'm starting
That's
to like
the
this
fucking point
Jeff
of all
guy.
this is that you're not crazy.
Starting
We're
to
all-
like this Jeff dude over here.
Bro, Jeff's a pimp, dude.
I love Jeff. Jeff's my
Yeah.
new favorite, bro. Bro, you gotta
Dude,
keep coming
hilarious,
on, bro.
bro.
Jeff don't fuck around. Dubaianese. He's the Dubaianese Texan that gives zero fucks.
Fuck yeah. Jeff's my kind of dude, bro. Let's go fucking Jeff.
Amen. And so this is literally just an outlet for us until we moon, and even after we moon, depending on how fucking crazy everybody gets. Because with money, we could sit here and tell each other to fuck off, or without money, we could sit here and tell each other to fuck off and all this other shit. But with money comes all kinds of new shit. You got lawsuits, you got threats, you got all kinds of dumb shit. That's why
And
everybody's
a
going to
lot of
ghost.
responsibility, okay? Because
What's that?
when this kind of money comes into us,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to have to be very responsible in how we handle it. It's not about buying a fucking Lamborghini or anything else. This is going to be how we help bring society back into the fold of not being, what do I want to say? We've been, all the years that I've been alive, I don't know about you guys, but all the years I've been alive, we've been suppressed by the deep state. We're now, it's going to be our goal to help bring people out of this mess that we've been in. And we can't handle all the money that we're going to get. It won't. What are we going to do? How many Lamborghinis can you buy? You can't. It doesn't make any difference. It's not even important. It's going to be about how we help society move forward without being suppressed and being growing up in the ghetto like I did. I don't need all this money. I'm actually kind of happy where I'm at, but it doesn't matter. We'll move this all forward. That's how I see it.
Okay, so you got hope that we can actually make a difference. Okay,
I think so. I think
All
we
right.
can make a huge difference.
maybe I'm having a bad day.
I don't think anyone's gonna make a fucking dent.
Are we going to make a dent?
At the local level.
At the local level, we could change some lives. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, will
like
they
for
wake up?
example, for me, when I grow up and I have XRP retirement, I want to become a coral gardener. I like some property by the ocean, and then get into like replenishing coral reefs and study that. And hopefully, my boy's gonna become marine biologist, diver, adventure.
Do you know about the coral reef destruction done by China with the shipping route from China?
Oh, they're completely insane. They're even in Galapagos, Peru, all over the
Bro,
place.
so
They turn
sad.
off the transponders
Mhm.
at the 200 meter nautical limit at night, and then they just go in and they fucking
They
like
destroy the
sweep
whole
out
fucking thing.
everything. Oh,
Mhm.
they need to be fucking bombed, man.
Bro,
These fucking
seriously,
fleets.
people don't really understand how bad China's doing, bro. They just don't give a fuck. But that's why
Yeah,
when it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
comes to this whole like, you know, blah blah blah, save world, whatever. It's like I don't believe it, because if you really look at what's happening in the world, it's complete opposite, complete fucking opposite.
It will
Yeah,
change
that mean.
because it's not the Chinese, it's the Chinese Communist Party, and they're fucking going down. And it will no longer be suppressed for the Chinese people. No different than the Americans. We're not into all of this fucking war, killing people all over the earth. That's not what none of us want to have a war anywhere. Okay? This is all going to change as I see it. I hope if I'm wrong, fucking take my ass out.
Do you guys
Love your
remember
spirit, though.
So go back to Jetsons. Do you guys remember the maid?
Yes.
Rosie.
Yeah.
He was a robot.
Rosie, sometimes spelled with
Rosie.
IE, sometimes EY. Supporting character, the XB500 robot. George Jetson's wife could afford her.
Yep.
That's the point. Where AI is going to come in and robots is because they're going to deal with all the bullshit that we don't need to deal with.
She was the housekeeper / maid.
Yes.
And she always was the one to deliver that comedic aha moment. She'd come in and there'd be this here, whatever the story in each episode, she literally was the deliverer of the what do they call that in a story? Every story has a
Punchline or something.
not a
Punchline, the
punchline,
punchline.
not a punchline. It's the punchline's a joke. It's like I forget the word for it, but it's like the thing that you take from that as a positive, like, oh, hey, the moral of the story.
Yep.
She was the one, the whole episode, and then she would come in cleaning everything up. Oh, what about this? And she delivers the moral of the story.
Bro.
Maybe that
Thrill-
means
thrill of
Jeff
the-
had to have sex with her.
Dude, just put some Berserker Babe digital over that, and I'm down, bro.
Bro, Thriller the Gorilla. I just got my just got my electricity bill. I think they charged me for the sunlight, moonlight, street light, the light of the Holy Spirit, and the light at the tunnel.
Straight up, dude.
Stop that madness first, bro. Like, fuck. That's why I'm saying we're fucking doomed. Everybody's all sheep.
We're
Nobody's
fucked,
rising
bro.
against. Yeah.
You're fucking
Stop
I
that
don't
fucked up
think we're
madness.
doomed. I think this is the beginning. This is the beginning.
Amen. So if we go into a lighter, that's what they're going to do. They're going to appease us all. It's going to help the economy. Everybody's going to benefit from ZRPs, whether directly or indirectly. But it doesn't fix the basic solutions, which are we shouldn't even fucking pay for electricity to begin with.
Zarek, you know what's hella funny is that in the Bible it talks about how when the Antichrist comes, they're going to be an abundance of money, an abundance of everything, to the point where people are going to disown everything that they have today and start believing in this false narrative, and that's literally exactly what's happening.
Yep.
If you've seen it on the show, it's literally
they're going to shut us up with money, all of us.
Okay. Did you see
It's fucking crazy, bro.
that
Crazy.
Tesla has created?
What? Say it again, Glenn.
Tesla has created a battery instead of this rare earth mineral battery. They've actually now come up with a battery to use aluminum in it, so it's aluminum ion. And what it appears that's going to happen with this battery is where you used to have these long charging stations, it will take 15 minutes to completely charge this aluminum ion battery, and the aluminum ion battery will run that car for 3,000 miles. Okay, we're looking at some fucking huge changes taking place. And we won't be going after these rare earth minerals that we've been fighting to get our hands on, because aluminum is actually the third most abundant mineral that we have on the planet. I mean, this is fucking huge.
Point. Why drill, baby, drill? Why fucking? Why kill the water guy? We already have water in.
Well, and also,
aluminum
is the number one cause in dementia.
Exactly.
And aluminum is a soft metal that sits in between the synaptic clefts in our brain, so that we can't remember jack shit. And we already have short-term memories from all these black mirrors.
Okay, forget that.
I got a
That's
piss.
the point. People are ushering in the fucking Antichrist. People love it. Bro, it's ushering in the fucking Antichrist and promoting it like it's fucking good. It's happening right here in our fucking faces. Right now, live.
Think what you want, okay? Think what you want. We already know about what aluminum, barium, strontium-90 does to the brain. We already know that's an issue. But we're not talking about eating aluminum. We're talking about aluminum to make a battery, which will supersede what we've been seeing in lithium-ion batteries. So, get with the program. Things are going to change. You can throw this all out any way you want, okay? But don't discount this. Instead of discounting it, okay, why not look into it? Why not investigate it? What is the difference between a lithium-ion battery and an aluminum-ion battery, and how does that actually work for us? Okay, see, I don't discount it. I want to learn. I want to sit there and look at this stuff and say, okay, well, show me. And what we're seeing right now is what Tesla is doing, not me. Tesla has now come up with an aluminum ion battery that can be charged in 10 minutes and go 3,000 miles. Okay? This is game changing. This will take internal combustion engines out of the fucking equation. Okay? Which means we no longer have to worry about oil.
I just don't like the fact about sitting above a bunch of batteries in your car all the time.
Okay,
It kind of bugs
so
me out a
here's
bit.
the other side of it. Now, when we get off of lithium-ion batteries with aluminum-ion batteries, there's no explosions. They actually they replenish themselves. This is it's super. When you look at what's taking place right now, I mean, when you talk about these cars that blow up, this doesn't happen with aluminum ion batteries. Everything totally changes. That's what I'm saying.
Glenn, you know what you're talking about? You're talking about. I'll show you exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about.
Oh, you have? I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I want to see.
SDGs, Sustainable Energy Goals. Sustainable Energy Goals, a research initiative, supports a successful implementation of the 2030 agenda, the goal of the world in 2050. It is provided by fact-based knowledge to support a policy process implementing SDGs aimed to address the full spectrum of transformational challenges relative to achieving the 17 SDGs in the integrated manner. This is literally what you're talking about.
If it was sick, whoever did it probably would be dead. That's what I'm saying. Like the guy that did the water engine.
It's the same shit.
I'm talking about Tesla already has the technology and are already building it. And by the time we get through the end of this year or the beginning of the next, it's going out to the public.
Yeah, but Glenn, we still need petroleum for like everything else, you know. The parts of that Tesla car is gonna need petroleum.
Yeah, and the chargers run on
so
diesel.
the oil and gas industry isn't going away like because of this new battery, you know.
Okay.
So that's great for cars.
We're gonna live on it forever, and nobody has any answers, and this is just the way it's gonna be. If you want to think like that, you go ahead and think like that. I don't think that way. I'm looking at where we're going in the future, what I believe is going to happen, and does it make me right or wrong? I don't know. But I'm going to tell you right now, we're not going to be fucking drilling this shit out of the ground forever. And in fact, when I look at what they did with the batteries, the new batteries that Tesla has created, they can put that shit in a home with, and I was never in favor of solar cells, and they could power a fucking home for a long time on that battery. That's why they could take that battery and they could put it in a car. They could do one charge for 15 minutes and run that car for 3,000 miles. Okay?
Yeah, that's awesome.
You still get the aluminum from digging also. But then it's not just one hole into the ground. You got to do a whole big ass.
We have aluminum. Right? Aluminum is the third most largest metal that we get out of the ground, where lithium is very difficult and it's extremely expensive to get out of the ground. Where aluminum, and think about this. Why is it that Trump in about, I'm going to say probably, 3-4 months ago, he set up something to have Alcoa start building aluminum plants in the U.S. You think he doesn't fucking know that this technology exists? He fucking does. And they're changing all of this, but they can't come out and tell us. They have to make this has to be an evolution. And then you don't have to believe
it's like the new iPhone. And then they'll say, oh, we can get one made out of copper battery, and then they'll do a new, and every year we got to change our batteries.
No. And here's the other thing. What was said about this Tesla battery, it will last 70 fucking years. Okay? That aluminum ion battery will be good for 70 years. It actually repairs itself.
Do you have any proof of any of this?
It repairs itself. That'd be sick.
Okay, yeah, I do. So go online and look it up.
And read it.
You guys
Do your research, nerdy. Do your fucking research, nerdy.
Every single and I'm looking it up, and I'm reading it, and then you think I'm full of shit.
You're right, Glenn. We believe you.
We don't think you're full of shit, Glenn. We think you're fucking awesome.
You're right, the lithium batteries, I don't really care about the aluminum one. It's not a big topic for me, the batteries. Like,
bro, answer like space is
cars
fake. The earth is flat. Like, answer that shit first. Like,
well, if you really want to talk about the flat earth, okay, versus the spinning ball.
What about the fucking Antarctic Treaty? What about the other land? What about all that? Like, let's answer basic shit first before energy.
Yeah. Okay, first of all, we've been taught, that we've been taught that at the Arctic Circle that the Earth is spinning at 1,100 miles an hour. Now, for you, I'm at the equator. I'm in Panama. So if you think about centrifugal force I should be thrown the fuck off of the planet, okay, based on centrifugal force alone, along with all of the water, okay? And I'm not a flat earther, but there's a lot of things that I look at that they come up with that make more sense than the spinning ball theory. For example, they went to the Statue of Liberty, okay, based on the circumference of the planet that we've been given. If you go out 30 miles, you should then have the Statue of Liberty and that ship at a point where you can't see the Statue of Liberty. Well, they took the ship out 60 miles, and with a telescope, you could see the Statue of Liberty. Well, how the hell did they do that? If those dimensions that we were given are correct, and I don't know what's correct. So what I did, okay, I did two things. I went down to the beach and I took a ruler and I looked out at the ocean and I put the ruler in front of my face, and there's no curvature in the ocean, which means we're either on a barrel or something else. So then I went to, well, we don't have the Home Depot or Lowe's. We have what's called the Do It Center. So I went to the Do It Center and I wanted to buy a measuring tape that was 93 million miles long so I could measure the distance where I am to the sun. Well, guess what? They don't have one. So how the fuck did they ever figure out that the sun was 93 million miles away? Who the hell measured that distance? Okay, so if you want to keep believing the bullshit, keep believing it. I'm not.
Berserker,
Well, hey,
quickly.
it's just
Then
there's
I got to go.
Sorry, go ahead,
Berserker,
Papa.
please. Will Buster get the message in the private chat?
I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, sure. I'll tell him.
We'll tell him.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Got to go. Love you guys.
Later,
Papa.
later,
Love you,
Papa.
Bye.
Yeah.
Peace out, brother.
No,
Bye,
but
guys.
what
I'm gonna
what
head
I
out
was
too.
saying is
Peace
that
out.
there's a lot of basic Earth, like basic origin questions that should be answered before we start focusing on where our energy comes from. Because if Tesla creates some sort of aluminum battery, in my opinion, it's just going to be mitigated. It's going to be controlled. It's going to be regulated for profit. It's going to be whatever it is. They're going to create some sort of obsolescence, meaning they're going to make that battery fail. Sure, whatever you read about it not failing forever and being ultra, that motherfucker would cost you fucking 50 grand to put that shit in your car. So you're still spending a massive amount of money to get that badass battery. In other words, it's not the answer to everything. The fact that they lie to us about what they've lied to us so far on a basic level is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, where's the electricity from the ether, bro?
Yeah, what about the Tesla ether electricity? What about that? Fuck your battery. Fuck all batteries. Like, why don't just pull it out of the sky? You know what I mean?
Well, we already go back to Tesla. We already know with Tesla, he had the ability to put the Tesla coil in the ground and give us free energy. Okay.
Yeah, amen.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
So
Well,
what
fuck
about
your
the Statue
aluminum
of
battery.
Liberty
Yeah.
was possibly
But-
like a docking station / charging station for those old blimpy things back in the day. I don't know if that's true, but that could be cool.
Jeff.
Think about this for a moment. We're in a period of evolution. We have to evolve into these things. Because if you throw this shit onto people, they're going to think, well, they already think we're fucking crazy. Everybody I know thinks I'm fucking crazy. I may have 2 or 3 people in my life that don't think I'm crazy, but that's okay. I'm crazy, and I'll leave it that way, and I don't have a problem with it. But when you really think about this, to move the masses of people in a direction where they can swallow what we're saying, that's a whole different ball game, and that's what I think we're playing out right now. This is,
Glenn, did you get a ruler out? I got a banana out and I can see curvature.
Oh, I can see it too. Well, shit, maybe I was wrong.
There's curvature there, brother.
Brother.
You know what?
Our favorite Aussie.
I put my dick up there, and that motherfucker has no curvature.
Bro, I love it. Ellie, we love you, Ellie. But yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Glenn, don't feel bad. Don't feel guilty. None of that shit. That's what this show is for. This is for you to come on here and go. Just go.
The point I'm trying to make is it's not about you and me. It's about, primarily, it's about a lot of lefties and some righties that just don't have it figured out, and that we've got to pull them forward into a different mindset. Okay, we need to go into a different, and I'm already in it as far as I'm concerned. We need to go into a different mindset where we think about things differently and stop thinking about all the fucking lies we've been told all of our life. Like,
bingo.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Well, fuck you, it's not. Everybody should skip breakfast, okay? And, you know, all this different kind of stuff that we need to start as a society, and we need to think differently. We need to come into a position where we not only don't think that way, where we're moving into another realm. And I hope to God I'm moving into the fifth dimension. I pray every day for this, and I pray for you guys and hope that we all go together. But you know what? I'm not in control. I don't have any control over this. I only have control over me. And that's why I do what I do. I say what I say because I have control and I have emotion. And I am stuck on this fact that the one thing that we have over AI is that
Amen.
give us emotion. AI cannot have emotion because they're machines. We're not machines. We're
not.
And we were made in the image of God, and we were given free will. And sometimes we don't use it very well. We make a lot of mistakes, but we're still human, and we still have free will, and we have emotion, and AI doesn't have that. We have it, and that makes us superior over AI, and they can throw that shit at us all day long, and I'll fucking take it. Sorry.
Hello, Ellie.
G'day, mate. How are you?
Good.
Hey, Ellie.
You're looking so sexy there, Berserker.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just woke up. There was no government around. I had a wank. There was no government around. Made coffee. There was no government around.
You're well on your way.
Well,
You're
shit.
well on your way.
If I don't have government, I can't drink coffee.
Bro, most people can't without the Starbucks app. You know what I mean?
It's fun. I've been drinking coffee all my life, and what have we always been told? Oh, coffee is bad for you. It's heart health. All this fucking, you know what? We've been told so much bullshit about health and nutrition and coffee and everything that they've told us is bad. You know it's good, okay? Including alcohol. They tell us alcohol is bad. I'm not totally convinced of that. Okay? We've been lied to about everything.
Depends what alcohol you're talking about. I mean, if you're making moonshine from plums, like back in Europe, back in the Wogland, and it's called rakia, and you get it to 70%, yeah, that kills a few parasites inside you. But if you're going to drink beer that gives you beach tits, that's a no-no.
Well, I'm not so sure that I'm not so sure that beer is all that bad, but I'm going to tell you this right now. With alcohol kills parasites, and we've now discovered that parasites are probably the main reason for cancer. Okay? And if you can eliminate parasites, you can eliminate cancer. Why the hell do you? Then they give us this fucking radiation bullshit, and they tell us, "Oh, don't drink alcohol because that fucks up your liver." Yeah, bullshit. Okay, bullshit. I'm done with all of this crap. I've heard all I need to hear. I'm going to be 75 in a couple of months, and let me tell you something. I got shit that's working, and I'm not worried about the alcohol. The parasites, yeah. Why do you think that when Trump back in 2020, when all this stuff happened, why do you think that they stopped him? Because when he brought up ivermectin, they didn't want anybody to know about that, because ivermectin is actually a dewormer for horses, and it kills parasites, which stops cancer. I hope, Nerdy, you're listening.
They've all exited stage left. It's been 4 hours and 14 minutes.
Okay, that's good. So I'm one of the last assholes left, but who cares?
Right? Who cares? What's up, boys?
So,
Anything?
Ellie, what the hell are you doing? I thought you were asleep.
Well, it's 8:30 in the morning.
Oh, shit.
Monday morning.
Well, it's 5:30 in the evening, Sunday evening.
Panama.
See.
Well,
Yeah.
it's 3:30 in the afternoon.
Sí, señor.
Sunday afternoon.
Yo hablo un poco, pero lo comprendo bien, señor.
And don't give me this goddamn.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
No habla español?
Sí, yo hablo
Poquito español.
My
Lo siento.
Ay,
Poquito
hijo de
español.
puta, hijo de puta.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Ellie. You're a bitch.
You lads are crazy, man. What's happening with XRP?
Would you just speak American already? Come on, brother.
XRP, I'll tell
Yes,
you.
my brother.
It's at 325.
I'm gonna buy a Lamborghini.
A Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro.
You know what's kind of funny?
Mix
All
will tell us all what's up.
I would have always thought about buying a Lamborghini or anything like that, but I don't even care anymore. I mean, it's kind of like I don't. Those things just don't. It doesn't do anything anymore for me. You know what? Give me a nice SUV that's safe to drive, and I'm fucking good with that. I don't need all of that kind of shit.
Yep. I want a living room on wheels. I want a fucking bourbon all day. Suburban. Let's go. All day.
That'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, bro. A couple of like new used Suburbans. Like I want a black one, a white one, I want like 3 of them.
Just need an e-boy.
I want Trump to give me one of the beasts.
Right, but you got to like armor plate. That's just getting a bourbon and armor plating it. We got Mix on deck. This is one of the oldest OGs ever. What's up, Mix? How you doing? Oh, you're muted.
You're
Audio's
mute.
not coming through. He's got to mess with his audio. But yeah, this show, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Mix, you're still muted. Nothing's coming through. Sorry. He's going to redo it. Redo his audio. Bro, I think the public, like here, Master Coin, he goes, I want to buy a Reswani SUV made with smoke blower and pepper spray out the side view mirrors. For sure. But I think people are going to be so sheepy that they won't even know. We'll just blend in with society. That's all it is. Sorry, go ahead, Mick. Yep. Gotcha.
All right,
go ahead.
man. What's up?
Yeah.
Yo, man, I never come on, so I just want to say, like, hello to everyone. It is what it is. Welcome aboard. I'm not that old.
Hell yeah.
Berserker. Come on.
No, I mean OG, like original, like you're back in the heyday. You know what I mean? Been around since the beginning.
Yeah, man. Glenn, man, I love your vibe, brother. Keep it real.
I can tell you this. I'm passionate about what I think, and nobody's changing my mind. Not to say that it couldn't be changed if you can give me information to prove I should change. Otherwise, I'm fucking on it.
Amen.
I'm with it.
Yo, I like these vibes in the background, man. I like it. It's like we're just chilling all the time. Got bags just like in the brain. Bags on the brain.
Bags on the brain.
Bags on bags.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, how's everyone doing, man? These times are getting really exciting. It almost feels like 3 or 4 years ago or something right now. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It really
it's
is.
like it's really coming to fruition. All this stuff.
Yeah. Well, everything they said was crazy is mainstream news. So
yeah.
And we're just getting started. So
it's gonna be
a
trippy.
special place here, man. It's a special place. You guys have been going all day. It looks like, huh?
Yeah.
We're like 4.5 hours, something like that.
Yeah, man. Just another shift.
Oh my gosh.
Buzz.
Heck yeah.
It's an outlet. Everybody was too pussy. I remember back in the day, everybody on YouTube was too pussy to fucking open it up for chats because they were worried about making it a money making like expedition. Their respective YouTube channels.
I guess, man. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
there's a fine line between marketing and just hanging out. I think you guys do pretty well. It's not one of the best, and underrated and unknown. Like when people realize like what you guys have been doing for years, they're gonna be like, what? Where were these guys?
Yeah, how'd we miss it kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all you guys have been here too. That's a cool thing. But that's the thing. We never really focused on it being a money making venture, like a proper influencer.
No, I mean, don't answer the text or the whatever DM.
Yeah. What?
I'm not in that world, but I mean, I've heard stories and just offers and just like certain people that have influence over whatever this very small and niche like crypto communities, because it's not like a place. It's like all these. Berserker earlier today, you said we're like a basketball team, but I was just sort of like, yeah, like you guys, like when you're like, on the show, definitely. But like, I was thinking, and I'm like, can we bring baseball back as like an analogy somehow for history? And like crypto in general is like, maybe it's like baseball. Maybe we can use baseball again. And I was like, because it's like all these different owners with interests and like local interests in markets. And it's like, it's all the same shit. And it's all just business. It becomes like passion for a lot of people and a lifestyle. So like, I don't know. It's a good analogy to start with. I'm old enough to want to do that, because when I was a kid, man, I always thought that like life was like baseball, as they always told me, like there was someone keeping records and score, and they would know if you did something. But like life usually isn't like that. Like you do something and no one cares or notices, and it's like, fuck. I mean, no one, knows. It's a lack of continuity. A lot, I'm not lamenting it. I mean, I'm not lamenting for like an organized world. Things should be as they are and as they land and as, they metaphysically land. But just for a description, it's always fun to try with the baseball thing.
I think God notices. We just don't notice.
Or most people don't notice for sure. The sheeps is. I can also tell when a certain channel or whatever starts maybe taking money in, trying to push certain coins or agendas or sponsors, or start turning a different way, and I'll like specifically not watch those kind of channels. and it's normally once they hit us, they're pretty good until they, hit a certain amount of followers, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, they get a DM or something saying, hey, here's $100,000 if you push this or that, or here's this or that, and you can kind of tell when they start doing it. Or so this is it's good that you guys don't do that kind of stuff.
We never got the DM. I mean, fuck. I'm not saying we're any better than that. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is like, good luck trying to fucking control your fucking narrative. So like, let's say hypothetically somebody fucking offers me or Buster some big chunk of money to push something. We'll just tell you. We'll go, hey, motherfuckers, we're pushing this now because we're getting paid for it.
Yeah.
I don't care. You know what I mean? And then, but if that company DMs me later because maybe the topic of subject talks about how we're crooked and we took money for something, we'll just talk about how it's crooked to take money for shit, but we'll simultaneously still push it because we took money for it. Like, it's, you see what I'm saying? Like, this show is, you're not immune to criticism.
Yeah.
In other words, it can't be controlled. So that's why it'll never work. That's why we don't get the DMs, because it can't be controlled.
They know.
Disclosure is an important part of it, but very often it doesn't even matter one way or the other. But if you actually, treat your community with the utmost respect and actually disclose, me like, we're actually shilling something right now. Like, don't do it. But if you're crazy,
well, we already are. We already are, bro.
So that's
Nerdy's shilling his shit. I'm shilling my Berserker babes. Like, who gives a fuck?
Like, all this stuff, from liquidity pools to coins, like, people are allowed and encouraged to build. And if it's done responsibly or even in an effort to learn, it is like a community should support that. As long as like it's obviously not a rug pull or something. Someone with experience coming in to like manipulate something. But this space is growing so fast, and I see all of us coming from different places. Like, not everyone knows even how to code still, but there's a narrative that we can all relate to. So to be encouraged to build something is like, you shouldn't be criticized even if it doesn't work out the first time. So
that's true.
Amen. Yeah.
You go, girls.
Girls.
Yeah, man. Seriously.
Well, like this Cash App in the corner, it just kind of helps us. We figured, fuck, if we're big
man.
for years and years, like, might as well throw up a Cash App.
Well, why go through YouTube when you can send direct? Like,
well, here's the thing, though. We don't choose to not go through YouTube. YouTube has blocked us from being monetized.
Oh, fuck YouTube.
Fuck YouTube. For sure. But you see what I'm saying?
They stopped. Did you were you able to do it before and then they stopped you at a certain point, or
there was a brief moment where we were monetized, where we were able to get super chats and stuff. It's a lot easier to get super chats. And fuck YouTube. They take 30% of every donation.
Really?
Which is a big ass number. Yeah.
That's just the deal. I mean, that's just sort of like it's always been that way. But
30's a lot, though.
But the shadow,
it
is a lot. It is. But but I don't know. I mean, but new NFT artists are like encouraged to take 30% when they're like kind of humbly like, hey, maybe I get 15 or 20. It's like, no, take 33% of your own, effort, and like that's okay, as long as you tell everyone, like, I'm doing that,
Mm-hmm. But I don't
know.
And then they just stopped us. Like, we weren't able to get back on for some reason we were taking.
Well, that stuff is really what I'm getting at. Like, that's just like not cool. That's why the Cash App.
Yeah, that's so weird.
The Cash App, we don't even get that much out of it. We every now and then we'll get something big from like maybe the bigger dudes. They'll drop a hundo or like 20. Zebekian's been good to us. Chris has been good to us. A lot of the dudes regularly donate and stuff, but it's split several ways. It's not because we're so cool. The guys that are on here putting in the work every week, they get a little cut, but it's like coffee money, bro.
When
it's
it
not
starts
enough
popping
to live
off,
on,
next couple months, people will be shooting you some bigger.
Well, here's the thing.
When we're popping.
I don't. Thank God, because based on the whole like Mix's argument, what I'm saying is like, thank God we didn't take the DMs, and like when the money starts flowing in, I'm not going to need it, because the reason for the people to FOMO in is because of the money. So it's like we're not going to need those donations when we start FOMOing. You know what I mean? And dude, I don't know where this is headed, but if this show blows up with like the sheep FOMOing in, like yeah, we'll blow up, but I don't think we're going to run with it that hard, like unless we want to make some other product out of it.
No, I mean, unless you want to make it a product and a thing
Yeah,
in and of
fuck.
itself, like, you know, you might even
Yeah.
get people saying, dude, like, I'll buy your brand, like, you know, like,
Fuck
like all we
you.
want
Yeah,
is your
get the
voice
fuck
going, like, you know,
Get the
it's
fuck away
coffee
from me.
time, you know,
Yeah.
and like that's all,
Yep.
you know, and like you sit at home.
Yep. So the very reason why it works is the reason why it won't work on that level. Yeah.
Exactly, because it's like really just an intrinsic community that's like going to be like, huh, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, point being is that like you will get those calls because like you guys rock and like you've been doing it, and it is a brand now. But like that's
Yep.
why your coins and all the little things that like I'm even losing touch on. Like I've lost track on like a lot of the little subtleties that you guys have been doing, keeping up, you know, the Bluminati, the whole thing, and it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, and it's like if you know, and that's kind of a part of it because you're not trying to like mass market. You're not like trying to like make a mass marketing product. You're just trying to like send out information, honor those that are like involved, you know, like all along, like spreading more than enough information for everyone to like benefit from in their futures if they're just getting into crypto or wondering what's going on here. It's like
Yep.
amazing. So
I remember when we used to try to control the show, we'd be like, all right, we're going to talk about this. We're going to bring up this article. We're going to, yeah, bro.
Good
No.
luck.
I get on this fucking show and I have no idea what the hell we're going to talk about ever. I didn't know we were going to go this far, this long. Fuck, 4.5 hours right now. We would have stopped 2 hours ago, solid ass 2 hours ago, because that is even overtime. Normally we kind of
I went out for beer and you're still here, man.
Yeah, dude, we're just chilling. So, but yeah, like
Cheers,
on that
guys.
note, cheers to
Yeah.
you too, Mix. So, but on that note, like everybody's kind of gone. It's like a pub crawl. You come in here, fucking, we're the batch chilling at the bar now, but in an hour ago it was a whole different group of people. You know what I mean? It just kind of goes like that. You know, give someone an outlet to talk about shit on a real level, whether or not you agree with it or not. It doesn't fucking matter. Nobody's the authority. Nobody cares. You know.
So if you have 2 hours and 15 minutes, you can watch this on double time.
Yeah.
and get a rerun.
Hell yeah. You cut down the time on double time. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, I can't believe it's gone this long. It blows my mind.
No, it's amazing, man. It's
that
like,
we're still
shout out to you
going.
guys.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't mean today. I mean like in the
No,
entirety
no,
of the
like,
show.
the whole run, man. Really.
Yep. And then I don't know what the goal. There is no goal. There's no fucking goal. The goal is just to talk amongst each other and kind of, have
Follow
not be
along and
alone.
understand and hopefully pass on some little nuggets here and there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not be alone. Not be alone in the ecosystem. Everybody's separated by screens and the fear of doxing and the fear of this. Yeah, it's nutty, bro. And we've all had the moment. There's been moments when I don't ever want to do this shit, but like now it's kind of cool to like sit here and bullshit on this Sunday.
Yeah, like sometimes you try to like just create community and like just people are not really interested. They're just, it's just a very fleeting world, very fickle, especially in crypto. Like information is like supposedly free and like, always available, but like it's still very hard to come by. Even when you enter communities, it's like, what's going on here? Like even reading the chat, it's all like, in jokes or just, if you have a longer time horizon and people are like talking about just price, it's like it can be distracting because you want an overview first before they're so it's not easy out here in these streets.
Yep.
No doubt.
Shout out to the chat, Based Amy. I haven't seen you in a minute. Damn, cannot believe you're still going on, guys. Great job, thank you, Based Amy. Yeah,
Based Amy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People come and go. It's a revolving door. Like we haven't seen Based Amy in forever, but she was on the show regularly months ago.
Does that mean like she's based, like with base chain, or just that she's based?
No,
Like
like
the
based,
old-
like
like
red
the
pill.
old name, like this,
The
like
army
just
based, but Amy
Yep.
based.
Yep.
All right. I don't want to mention any other chains here that like people are going to get annoyed with.
Yeah, it don't matter. Fuck them if they do. You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna check out that XDNA thing. That was very interesting.
Yeah, that's Chenzo's baby. That's perfect. There you
Yeah.
go. Yep. Chenzo, now you're locked
Are you gonna do
into
it?
your reputation is locked into its future.
Say again?
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Are you gonna get into
No, I
that?
haven't bought any. I almost did it during the show. It's like 100. Minimum is 100 XR pieces. What, like $350? But I like Berserker's comment. It's kind of like that. It's just another project. Could not lead to anything. Could make you some money. I think I'd rather just keep the ZERPs.
Yeah, that's right.
That's how I felt the same about the XRP healthcare. I ended up not buying it. Yeah, it went up, but I looked at it now. The website's been beefed up, the XRP healthcare website.
Oh.
The website has been what?
Developed. Beefed up, I said.
Oh, beefed up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's bullish for XRP healthcare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well,
all right, guys. I'm
yeah.
gonna get out of here.
We can call
starving.
it. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Jeff. Thanks for coming on, bro. That
Hell
was
yeah, dude!
beautiful.
I had a blast, man. I didn't even know you could come on like that.
Yep. We do. We run this all like 3 days a week. So we do a show tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. called Bluminati Nights, and Bluminati is a coin it's a meme coin on the XRP ledger. So that meme coin, we have a show based around it. We pretty much talk to other projects that are on the XRP ledger, other meme
Just trying to
projects.
give him dinner, but you
Yeah.
want me to do it? What's
So
the sound?
you got a hot mic, Chenzo. But at the end of the day, we run that shit. Here, let me mute you. Oh, there you go. You muted it. So Jeff, we run that shit Monday night. We also run a show Tuesday night called XRP Boardroom, and it's the same thing. So Sunday today and Tuesday night, it's the same type of show. So you can join and talk shit and talk shop.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday
All right,
night
cool.
at 5:55, same channel, and then Sunday
Same channel,
morning.
okay.
Yep, same channel. And like I said, Monday is a similar show tomorrow night, but it's for the meme coins, and we don't offer the link for people to join. That's more of a whoever's on the screen. Yeah.
You guys, yeah, cool.
Yep. So Sunday and Tuesday, bro, for sure. You're welcome
Both
every
same
time.
channel as well.
Same channel. It's all the same channel.
Awesome.
Yep.
Hell yeah, dude! I have already subscribed, and yeah, I'll listen in tomorrow hopefully, but definitely I'll come back for that boardroom. I've never even watched that one, so that'll be nice.
Yeah. It's the same as this one. It's just it's a different brand of show. So
Cool.
instead of coffee time, it's called XRP Boardroom, and
Let's
it's
go. I love it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool because it's a nighttime crowd. It's not necessarily the daytime Sunday crowd. So
Okay.
but
Hell yeah, dude. Well, guys, thank you so much, man. It was a blast. You guys have a great rest of your night.
hell yeah, you too, Jeff.
See you guys.
Any last words, boys? Glenn, Mix, you guys want to say anything before we get out of here?
Sure, thank you very much for having me here. I love you, and I wish the best for you and all the people on this channel. And sometimes I'm a little tough, but you know what? I'm just me. I love you, and God bless all of you.
What Glenn said, yeah, man.
Beautiful.
Berserker, thank you, brother, for everything.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. This is Coffee Time, a live community chat. We talk XRP, we talk Red Pill, we talk crypto, we talk whatever you want, and you can join too. Go ahead, keep your heads up, guys, and keep bullish. Mike Johnson, the speaker of the House, he pretty much put this bull run on fucking pause until September. So let's see if they arrest Obama and have all kinds of weird, crazy distractions during August.
And drink water.
It may not be on pause.
It may not be on pause. We might go up during the month of August. Who fucking knows? You know.
We'll have to watch and see how this plays out.
Yep. But at the end of the day, I'm not here for the cents and the dollars. I'm here for the tens of hundreds and thousands of dollars. So let's keep our heads up and still move forward. We're so close. You know what I mean?
I think
Go ahead, Glenn. You think what?
I'm here for the millions.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean like the price of the coin. Like it's going to be millions, but if the price of the coin's $1,000 or $2,000, it's going to be millions. You know what I mean?
I'm ready.
Yep. All right, here. Let's give you some hope, Glenn. This is for you. We love you, and this is for all you freedom lovers. Let's go.
What truly matters is not which party controls our government, but whether our government is controlled by the people.
Starts with one.
For too long, a small group in our nation's capital has reaped the rewards of government while the people have borne the cost. The establishment protected itself, but not the citizens of our country. That all changes starting right here and right now.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain it through time. All I know, time is the valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, but you didn't even know. Wasted and watch you go. I count everything outside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard.
Coffee time with Berserker and Uncle Buster. Doors open. Good to see you. You know where the coffee pot is.
This is Berserker.
Yo, this is Uncle Buster. Get a cup. Let's talk crypto.
Yeah, dude. This coffee's bomb.
Nothing comes between me and my XRP. All in.